This is your man Zen Master for Flight Sports TV. Whoa, buddy, do we got a doozy going on in Charlotte with the head coach search for Michael Jordan and Mitch Kupchak, ultimately to provide LaMelo Ball with the best coach to reach the next level in terms of his personal achievement and in terms of team achievement for the Charlotte Hornets. I'm not going to lie, I don't know much about Kenny Atkinson. I've only learned recently a little bit about his history as a Warriors assistant, as the Nets head coach prior to Durant and Irving. Don't know much about him except for the fact that he has a losing record. But we do know that his opposition, and coincidentally, Atkinson is reportedly in the lead for this position at this point. So at this time, we know that he's most likely to get the job. However, D'Antoni is a personal friend of Mitch Kupchak's and has also secured an interview with Michael Jordan himself. Personally, I would like to see D'Antoni become the head coach for the Charlotte Hornets and LaMelo Ball, because I feel like he's a great coach at high pace, which the Hornets are the third pace team in the NBA. So they're already running fast. They're already running hard. Now you bring in D'Antoni's system and you add LiAngelo Ball into the mix, into this three-point offense, and I think you have the formula for an explosion. Kenny Atkinson, I have no idea what system he will bring. He has a losing record. He did do some good work in Brooklyn before he left there in getting that team to respectability, but I don't think he's a game changer. Teams like Charlotte, teams like New Orleans, teams like Sacramento, they have to stop playing it safe and take risks when it comes to head coaches, when it comes to free agent acquisitions, when it comes to the draft. You have to be the riskier of the franchises because you're not going to get the most desired free agents in the offseason. So you have to play high stakes poker in order to really change things. D'Antoni, despite his age, will definitely bring a culture change, and I'm sure LaMelo will enjoy that offense. I'm sure that D'Antoni will unlock him, and I'm sure that D'Antoni will give him the keys. But if y'all want Kenny Atkinson, whoever the fuck that is, good on you. This is your man Zen Master for Flight Sports TV. We'll see you tonight as we cover the Boston Celtics game live on Flight Sports TV. Peace, y'all.
Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.
Flight Sports TV.
What's going on, people? It's Flight Sports TV. I appreciate everybody out there for checking with me right now. We back with another one of them things. You already know what time it is. It's the finals. It's the Golden State Warriors versus the Boston Celtics. Game 3, pivotal game 3. A lot could go down. A lot could take place. You understand there's a lot on the line, ladies and gentlemen. We got that gold ball on the line. That gold ball that everybody dream about. That shit that make grown men cry is about to go down, y'all. And one team will take a step closer to that goal. I'm telling you right now, ladies and gentlemen, it's Flight Sports TV. We're about to get into it right now. Salute to everybody in the chat. You already know what time it is. Salute to Rico, George. We got a star-studded panel. Oh, you know, and I forgot to tell you, we got a special guest with us. You're about to hear him right now. Listen to this. What's going on, Dax?
Yes, sir.
You seen your new intro? We got all
Yes,
access.
that's pretty lovely there.
Pasadena.
Yes, yes, that's pretty lovely there. I like that.
Good God.
Yeah, I like the drone action and everything. Yes. So
Yeah.
shout out to Flight Sports TV, the machine, the voice of the voiceless, the people's champ, the hottest shit in these streets. Listen, Flight, we're gonna have a doozy tonight.
Oh,
We
damn.
got the tiebreaker. We got the tiebreaker tonight, Flight. Game 3, series tied 1-1. Who is gonna come out victorious? We've seen Boston display a masterpiece in a comeback win in game 1. Then we seen Boston lose that momentum and lose sight of what this was all about in game 2, and they was tucked behind the woodshed in a massacre with the Golden State Warriors. Now, the Boston Celtics stole home court in game 1, and the Golden State Warriors blew the doors off the Boston Celtics, the lucky leprechaun, in game 2 of the NBA Finals. And now the series have shifted to the TD Garden. And so right now, Boston is hosting the Golden State Warriors soon, and it is the Celtics who is under pressure to regroup and respond with a full 48 minutes of mistake basketball, Flight. The Celtics have some of their best games after losses this postseason, and they are undefeated in the playoffs coming off a loss. Will that trend hold up tonight in game 3? We will have to find out. Will Marcus Smart be smart, or will Marcus Smart be dumb? They have to control the turnover game, the turnover battle between these two. The Golden State Warriors came out in game 2, determined to rattle these young kids. And in most part, they have succeeded because Boston played an awful game and it resulted into a massacre. So tonight, Derek White, as well as Marcus Smart, going to have to play some real nice basketball. And I'm going to tell you, man, Jason Tatum have to eat his ambrosia. Jason Tatum, come alive. Are you telling me Andrew Wiggins is clamping you like that? You better eat your ambrosia, young man. And the whole team going to have to take some Exelon because you're going to need every ounce of divine intervention tonight. Yes, at your home court. Yes, the tiebreaker. Can Boston Celtics continue the trend of not losing 2 games in a row in this postseason, or will that trend be broken tonight while they host the Golden State Warriors, and the Golden State Warriors come marching into town looking like Trojans? So we're going to see how this is going to be. Can the Mean Green outplay the Golden State Warriors? Time will tell. We're going to have 48 minutes of grueling and gruesome basketball, and we're going to see who remains standing on that 94-foot parquet floor, because both of these teams have put out their renaissance. Both of these teams have put out their surveys. Both of these teams is ready to claim territory as the up one in game 3, as this game is tied 1-1 at the TD Center in Boston, Massachusetts. Flight.
That's big facts. We got Rave Kingdom. What's the deal? We got pivotal game 3 tonight. What's the deal, Ray?
A heart is a house for love and not learn. No. Truthfully, man, it's your boy Rave Kingdom. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Fight Sports TV. Shout out to everybody, man. You already know what we do, man. And here we are streaming the Celtics versus Warriors. Here's my thing. In order to stop the Celtics, I think you cannot let Jason Tatum go off. That's really how you stop the Celtics to me. Reason I say that because sometimes the Warriors or any other team that's played the Celtics, they would go off, Celtics be losing, and for some apparent reason, Jason Tatum just goes off for like 3 shots in a row, and he hits a buzzer beater going to halftime and brings a force of momentum for the Boston Celtics to take on the opposite team, and they just end up winning. You can't let Jason Tatum get hot. There's been times where the guys just did not want to show up, and then show no type of energy, none of that, and then Jason Tatum just comes out of nowhere with this, just okay, let me go off, and he'll go off, and it'll allow the Celtics to have a momentum swing and somehow beat the Warriors, or when they play the Miami Heat, it was always Jason Tatum who just had this little spark of energy that you when he has that spark of energy, you have to do whatever it takes to dimmer him down, because if you can just lower him down, keep him from going off, then you have a great possibility chance of winning the whole thing. I feel like tonight it doesn't really matter who wins or loses tonight. I say this because every time I give my amazing information on how the Warriors can beat the Celtics just keep showing their heart. They keep showing their hard work. I could say the same thing for the Celtics. I could say Celtics playing amazing defense, showing hard, giving good work. But then here come the Warriors. Out of nowhere, Curry's just okay. All right, let me show you what I've been doing for years. Klay Thompson, let me show you what I've been doing for years. Draymond, let me show you what I've been doing for years. Wiggins, let me show you what I've been doing for years. So then the Warriors win too, as well. Even though I don't like how the Warriors just really blew that first game against the Celtics. That was stupid. I don't know. I was disappointed in the Warriors. But every time I try to talk about who has an advantage here, it's like, okay, Rave, you want to say the Warriors got the advantage? Bet. Here come the Celtics just dominating. Okay, Rave, you want to say the Celtics doing good? Oh, here come the Warriors dominating. So for me, they both are fighting, and they're both is something where I can't have a clear view of who wins. And for me, this has to be an all-out Game 7. Honestly, it doesn't even matter who wins tonight. That's my take on it.
So who you got winning tonight, Ray? Salute to the chat. Shout out Jessica. I see New Orleans in the house.
But tonight, who's home? Who's home tonight? I didn't look at that.
Boston.
Damn. I say the Warriors.
Golden State gonna have to win a game in Boston one way or another. I mean, it's either tonight or the next one.
I say either. Here's what I say. I say this. I want you to make sure y'all hear me clear. I say the Warriors should be able to steal one tonight. But if the Celtics start having momentum and they don't stop that momentum and the Celtics are home, oh no. The Celtics will win. So I'm voting for the Warriors to get a steal tonight on a win. But if them Celtics start playing on momentum and they don't stop that momentum and the Celtics are home, then you can forget about me talking about the Warriors going to get a steal. The Celtics will win that if they have some crazy momentum game. It's crazy.
Everybody thinks Steph Curry about to go off tonight. Will the real Klay Thompson show up? What's up with Klay Thompson? What you expect from Curry on the road? Talk to me. Shout out Josh Jett. Let me get the picks right now. Everybody put your picks in. I don't want to hear nothing later on tonight. Everybody get the picks in now.
In fact, shout out to the chat. Day one.
I believe Klay Thompson is gonna rear this ugly head. I know he heard all of the banter, the chatter, and the white, and it's just going to be white noise to him. Klay Thompson is a veteran. He knows what needs to be done. He doesn't need a pep talk and things of that nature. So he just got to relax and don't try to push too hard to make it seem like he's back on track. That game 5 in Dallas was very potent for Klay Thompson in the demonstration that he put forth into closing out the Dallas Mavericks. And I know this that is still in Klay Thompson. I've heard people say that it's over for him and he's done. He's washed. I don't believe that just yet. I just believe that Klay Thompson understands the magnitude of a pivotal game to break the tie in this type of intense environment. I believe Klay Thompson understands the most important aspect of regaining home court advantage after losing it in game one. We know that in the Bay Area, those two unpredictable games were just basically unfathomable. For the simple fact is that we thought fatigue will get the best of Boston in game one after having two grueling but substantive game sevens against the former champs Milwaukee Bucks and the number one seed, the Miami Heat. And here it comes, the Boston Celtics whooping all over the Golden State Warriors. They basically whipped their heads. You know what I'm saying? And then here we come in game two, where we expected the fatigue that set in for the Boston Celtics in that game was supposed to set in game one. And all of a sudden, these old supreme hegemony of royalty and sovereignty of the NBA, the Golden State Warriors, ate every piece of their ambrosia. And for somehow they found some magical medicinal to propel them over these young legs of the Boston Celtics. And not only did it propel them, whatever XLR they have taken, they massacred these young men. I mean, they beat them in embarrassment. They basically pulverized them, eviscerated all of the coaching genius of Ime Udoka. And it seemed like in game two, the Boston Celtics didn't even deserve to be there. Because in all of the meetings of these two teams, I believe that was a worse loss of points differential. So we're going to see what the Warriors are made of in the TD Center, because they won a game this year because they split and each team won on the opponent's floor. So coming to Boston, we know that lucky leprechaun. Coming to Boston is always a moment for history. And I believe if Steph Curry wants that MVP trophy, and if Steph Curry wants to hoist the Larry O'Brien trophy, then he's going to have to make some memorable moments starting tonight at the TD Center in these two games that they will be visitors, and the Boston Celtics will be hosting them. And we want to see if they're going to walk in with their shoes on, or they're going to tread like they're walking on eggshells. Tonight, I'm picking the Warriors.
I'm going to pick the Boston Celtics at home, in my humble opinion. Salute to Chuck Morris in the building.
You got the Boston Celtics. Why is that?
Yeah, both of y'all picking the goddamn Warriors.
So that's why you got the Celtics?
Yeah, I mean, I somebody got to pick the other side. I got to root for underdog.
You got to pick the other guy.
There's too many people going for one side.
I feel it.
Something must not be right.
I mean, I'm only going for Warriors because I'm hoping the Warriors have an idea about what the Celtics are made.
Salute to everybody that's rolling in the building right now. Let everybody get their picks.
You have to understand.
Go ahead.
Flight, you also have to understand that Robert Williams' knee has inflamed again and it's giving him problems. His knee is really, really sore. I'm telling you, Lonzo Ball did the right thing because they had the same exact surgery. Lonzo Ball didn't return. He's still in healing. Robert Williams, fortunately for him, he returned, but unfortunately, he hasn't been the same. He has not been the same. He has not been this defensive presence that we seen when Boston Celtics was making those 9-game winning streak runs towards in the second half of the season, coming into the playoffs that netted them the second seed in the Eastern Conference. We have not seen that version of Robert Williams III, Time Lord. It seemed like he's basically a shell of himself. He's playing timid. Yes, he had a couple of blocks. I mean, come on, it's Time Lord. I mean, you know what I mean? Yes, he had a couple of alley-oop dunks, but there's nothing that you can actually timestamp and say, woo, this dude right here is a monster, especially after coming off that surgery. Oh, his bounce back game is strong. You have not seen that yet. And I'm kind of concerned for this young man because I believe he's coming up on a contract year, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know how that will affect him moving into the future. So maybe if the Boston Celtics win this championship and he shows that he has been dedicated to play through injury and soreness and he toughed it out, maybe he might get a whopping contract from the Boston Celtics. But I just feel that Time Lord, he's not going to be that effective. They need him. Al Horford can only do so much. Yes, he's a rebounding machine, but when you chasing these Warriors all around the court like that, man, you need every ounce of flesh available for you. And Time Lord might be absent this game because he's listed as questionable. Normally, when you're questionable, you probably play. You probably get a shot in the knee, and they probably usher him out there. You know what I'm saying? But he's not at full strength, so that's concerning for me.
Salute to Zen in the chat. I see everybody in the building early. That's some good point of ways that you took away. Well, everybody's keep talking about the Warriors, Dex. We haven't got to the Celtics yet. What you expect from Boston? Tatum and the guys and everybody.
Well, yes. I mean, listen. Boston understand this Judgment Day. Because after taking that shalloping from the old gatekeepers of the NBA, the hegemony of supremacy, of sovereignty, royalty in the NBA, the Golden State Warriors, 8 out of the last 10 finals they have appeared in. I mean, come on now. So right now, experience seems like it's pulverizing talent, because even though the Golden State Warriors lost the first game and they lost home court advantage, they bounced back strong. And the Celtics seemed like they withered a little bit, and the inexperience seemed like they succumbed to the inexperience, and they let the Golden State Warriors beat them by a whopping number. You know what I mean? That game was so lopsided. It seemed like Boston wasn't even supposed to be there with all the idiotic turnovers and the miscalculations on pick and rolls and who's going to take the shot, who's not going to take the shot, who turn it is, and things of that nature. Ring around the rosy basketball. That's what the Boston Celtics was playing the second game in Golden State at the Chase Center. So we hoping that Boston bounce back and make this game very competitive and even might ink out a win against the Warriors, because they're going to be home with their crowd. And you know how it is up in Boston, Massachusetts. Something lucky always seems to befall the Celtics when they on their own parquet floor.
That's facts. Everybody get your picks in. You know, we got Rico in the building. What's the deal, Rico?
What's up, Flight? What's up, Dex?
How we doing? What's good? I can't call it. We got a pregame show going on right here, you know. Final matchup, pivotal game 3. You know, we're getting picks in. We're getting some analysis. So, I mean, let us know your thoughts, man. Talk to us. What you expecting tonight?
Oh, Rico.
What up, Rave? How we doing? Chilling?
Puerto Rico. Yay! Puerto Rico.
Have y'all been keeping up with how Draymond's podcast has been going and what he's been saying after every game?
No, what is he saying?
He's
Wrinkle.
he was on a show with Colin Cowherd, and Colin brought up this point. He said that in the finals, we tend to see that they let these teams play, and there's a lot of physicality, and this is really the type of basketball, where we're complaining all season, we're calling them soft, and all of these ticky-tack fouls. This is the type of basketball we wanted to see, and I think this plays perfectly into Draymond Green's hands. Like Draymond Green, like if he's not crossing the line, he's flirting with it. I'll tell you that. The type of physicality he's been bringing to Boston is different. Is very different. I don't think they had to deal with, I believe, Drew Holiday. Drew Holiday is an amazing defender, but he's not the head case that Draymond is. Draymond and his antics, you combine that with his defense, and he's an entirely different animal. I think Colin Cowherd brought up this point when they're letting him play this, it really fits into what they're doing. And Dex was bringing up the inexperience. That's a good point, Dex. The inexperience they have. Then you see him, you got this antagonizer. He making everybody get upset. That's a lot of that ISO ball. You gotta shut that guy up. You gotta do something. He ain't doing nothing but running his mouth. That's all Draymond Green does. He got one stop. He running his mouth. These players, these young players, they got to try to score on Draymond, and that doesn't do nothing but go right into Golden State's defense. This is a good finals.
No, that's big facts. We got my man Marvin in the building. What's the deal, Marvin?
What's up, Marvin?
Marvin pulled up for game 3. You know what time it is. It's pivotal. If Marvin had to pull out. What's the deal, man? This game 3 gonna be crazy.
Yeah, man. Yeah. What's going on, chat panel? Crucial game tonight. Let's see how the refs call it. Let's see what Draymond Green do tonight. Not taking nothing away from his play. He played to get his team to win, man. And if the refs don't call it, then hey, that's the way you play it. He played a Dennis Rodman game,
Exactly.
Rodman played like that through his whole career, guys. Kudos to him. Refs. I heard a lot of talk from analysts on TV saying that the refs didn't want to be the difference in the game. Well, I don't know if you guys agree with that, but he was kind of rugged in that game the other day. But I don't know how far he's gonna get away with that in Boston. I believe they'd probably be a little bit more tougher on him in Boston. But besides that, it should be a good final. Not ready to pick who's gonna win. It seems like home teams have the advantage in these series, but that's not always true. So we'll see what happens.
Right. You got CJ McCollum out there on the 1s and 2s. CJ gonna have him a new profession.
So I guess I'm the only one that feels it doesn't matter who wins or loses tonight. Because I'm looking.
Ray, it matters. You know it matters.
I'm saying it don't matter because I'm looking at a 7-game series with these guys.
Yeah,
really.
Yeah,
because I'm looking at what they both do. A minute ago I had the Warriors just dominating because of the firepower they have, but then Celtics keep reminding me and reminding all of us their hard work, their dedication to what they're doing, their defense, their hustle, their grind, and they have no setback energy that says we're going to let the Warriors just stomp on us. But then again, Warriors reminds us as well. Don't get it twisted. Curry can go off. Wiggins can go off. Clay can go off. So I hate to do it, but these are two teams that, whatever you try to say, they find a way to remind us, y'all. Like I'll be honest with you, like I was talking my shit against the Celtics. I was giving them credit. I said Celtics, they might get stomped on. And them Celtics reminded me, though. That's why they 1-1 against the Warriors. But then again, the next game after the first game, I'm like, okay, I understand you Warriors, but the Celtics doing their thing. Warriors, it sounds like y'all ain't really ready for the Celtics. They doing their thing, and then Curry goes, okay, Ray, we're gonna talk about the Warriors. Here come the fucking Warriors just going off and just dominating. So I hate
Good
to
point.
break it down to y'all. I don't care who really wins tonight because I feel like this setting of guys. If you watch the games, I know we all watch the games. We all watch it. You've seen it yourselves. If you paid attention, they're not going to stop. If Warriors ain't going to stop, the Celtics are going to be right there behind them, bro. I bet you if the Warriors whoop the Celtics, if the Warriors whoop the Celtics ass tonight, you best believe the Celtics going to come 2 times stronger the next game. That's why this is a 7-game series, bro. I'm sorry.
Well, I disagree with 7 games, but I agree with 99.9.9% of what you just said. I think it's going to end in 6, and I think the Warriors will be victorious, and they will hoist their 4th championship with the Steve Kerr regime and things of that nature. Listen, I would have thought that the Golden State Warriors would have had a tough time in game 2 after losing game 1, but it shows you the magnificence of the Golden State Warrior under the auspice of Steve Kerr and their adjustments, because it seemed like they turned it up a notch. Because remember now, Boston started the game out strong in the first quarter. Don't forget that. And then the Celtics only mustered just 34 points in the next 2 frames of basketball. So that's what average, 17 points a quarter? And by the 4th quarter, the game was out of hand. They rested their starter. So basically, the Warriors adjusted to the point where they beat the Boston Celtics into submission early. That's what I'm looking at. And when you see that, what tape is Ime is going to show them that will prevent them from being blown out again? I'm not saying they're going to be blown out again. I think that game right there, Ime don't want no remnants or remembrance of what happened in game 2. Only thing he's going to tell them, do what you did in game 1, and the results should be the same. The only thing that's different is you got 2 dynamics. You got the Klay Thompson dynamic. You know he's going to explode sooner or later in one of these games at the TD Center. 94 feet of Klay Thompson down forever. The second dynamic is why nobody's paying attention to Wiggins and Tatum matchup. This is classic. This is classic. You got Jason Tatum, a perennial all-star, first team NBA, being guarded by a first-time all-star, and Andrew Wiggins, former number 1 pick, who most people thought most of his career was underwhelming. This is a time you prove yourself in these moments.
Didn't they used to call him like
and
the
right
Canadian
now,
Jordan?
it seemed like Andrew Wiggins. Say that again, Rico.
When you was talking about the hype Andrew Wiggins had, he coming out of the draft, they was calling him like the Canadian Michael Jordan. Remember that? This is a good come up story. Like, go ahead, Dex. I'm listening.
Yes, no, I agree. So right now, I believe from my optics, Andrew Wiggins is winning this matchup. Even though the series is tied 2-2, Andrew Wiggins is winning this matchup guarding Jason Tatum. Jason Tatum mortal. He's keeping him mortal. Listen, there's no supernatural Jason Tatum has reared his ugly head just yet. Jason Tatum better eat his ambrosia, or maybe Andrew Wiggins stole his porridge. So we're going to see. This is going to be a crucial matchup, and I challenge everybody to keep eyes on this Andrew Wiggins, Jason Tatum matchup for the duration of this series.
I also want to piggyback on that, Dex. Another matchup we should watch, and since you brought up the adjustments that Steve Kerr made, game 2, he actually had Draymond Green guarding Jaylen Brown to stop the second point of attack, because that's what the Boston Celtics like to do. They like to drive and kick using primarily Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown to break down the defense first. So Ime, he needs to figure it out because, like you say, Andrew Wiggins is doing an amazing job on Jason Tatum. That's point A stopped. Now Steve Kerr figured out how to stop point B. Now, are they going to leave it up to Marcus Smart to now break down the Warriors defense, or is he going to think of something new? Is there a new plan?
Going back to everything that you guys are talking about, I mentioned game by game adjustments, and that's when good coaches show up, guys. And both of these are good coaches, and they're making game by game adjustments. It showed in game one. It seemed like Boston surprised Steve Kerr in the fourth quarter of game one. Everybody said that Udoka kind of outcoached Kerr in the first. Well, in the second, seemed like Kerr outcoached him in the second. Let's see what adjustments Udoka makes in the third game, and if he does, I already figured this to be a war anyway. This series is turning up to be something special, guys. I mean, the ratings. I don't know if you guys have looked at it. The ratings on this series are skyrocketing, guys. They've been out the roof, man. It's been a great series, and I think it's gonna stay that way.
Yeah, let me. I think well, to what you just said about hopefully the coach makes adjustments. I think for these guys, you have to stop the same mistakes a lot of teams make, and that is letting guys go off on runs and then sitting in the corner like a little baby in distress. What I mean by that is you cannot allow Jason Tatum to hit 2 threes back to back. They get a steal, and then Jason Tatum goes for an one layup. Now the crowd's going wild. You quiet. You act like, oh my God, what to do? And then these guys are going off, and before you know it, the little 20 point score, that lead that you had on the Celtics, now it's all drained because you let the Celtics go off and continue, and you acting like you don't know what to do. I feel like the same mistakes goes with a lot of teams because they'll let these guys go off of momentums, and they just let them just go off. I've seen Jason Tatum go off on a whole bunch of shots, and then it'd be an and one layup. Then before you know it, Jason Tatum or Jaylen Brown's flexing, and then before you know it, then Jaylen Brown or what's his name, Marcus Smart, he comes in, he shoots a three. Al Horford, he comes in for off the back rebound layup, and before you know it, damn, the game is over, and they lost by 20, and you were just winning by 20. You can't let that stuff like that happen. I'm sorry.
That is true. Definitely agree with that, Ray. We was talking about Steve Kerr earlier. Does this title move him somewhere in that all-time coach
most definitely.
dynamic?
Most definitely.
Hell no.
Most definitely.
Hell
What?
no.
How many he's given?
Wait a minute now.
I think it does, Dex.
Hell no.
Well, go ahead,
Of
Ray.
course it does.
Hold on, wait a minute.
How many titles does Steve Kerr have?
Well, how many does he have?
He has 3.
How many would he have after
That's
this
so
one?
easy to say.
4.
That's so easy to say. How about you talk about when it was just Draymond and Curry, Clay was out, and Draymond was in and out of the lineup because when Curry hurt his hand, he was in and out of the lineup. And Curry had a coach for once, and it was bad.
All right, Rave, that's a good point. That's a good point, Rave. That's a good point, Rave, and I like that point. But here's what I'm gonna say: Greg Popovich without Kawhi Leonard and without Tim Duncan doesn't look so high and mighty his damn self. So at the end of the day, you still need players.
Yeah, but I seen Greg Popovich, a guy who's barely a nothing, he can create and do something with it. I watched Steve Kerr literally grab a bunch of nothing.
I ain't seen it.
Nothing with it.
I ain't never seen Popovich with a bunch of nothing. A bunch of nothing.
Stephen Curry
he make the playoffs.
Stephen Curry was just injured, and he was making Jordan Poole look like the next coming.
Dude, I didn't say a bunch of nothings, but I seen him grab something that was nothing and turn it into something. I haven't seen that out of Steve Kerr.
This is why I disagree. Because being a good coach or being an outstanding coach or a great coach don't always translate to wins and losses. One of the things I noticed that Steve Kerr did when Curry wanted to come back, he told him don't. He said, nah, don't come back, man. I'm going to let these other guys play. And look what happened. Look what you get out of it when he let those other guys play.
I like it.
Well,
So now-
I'll say this. Go ahead,
Go ahead.
Dennis.
No, I was
No, go
saying
ahead.
so. Yeah, I was saying so. Now by him doing that, this gave Curry the rest of the season off. That shows right there he wasn't worried about wins and losses. It shows you that he was more concerned about legacy. See, because a lot of coaches would have like, yeah, come back, just salvage some of the season. I mean, make it look decent. No, let these guys play. Let them run up and down the court. Let them have some sweat equity in this team. You feel me? So when you guys all come back, we can plug and play these dudes at interval minutes, and we can be strong. And now you're actually seeing the results of that. I know a lot of us laughed at the Golden State Warriors when they got eliminated, or the season before when they wasn't even close to making the playoffs and things of that nature. But listen, that's okay. To me, that's okay. He did the right thing because he saw bigger down the line. He knew it was going to be greater later. While everybody was laughing for those 2 seasons, look at the Warriors now. And also, Marvin, you mentioned the word war. Yes, this is going to be war, but there's only one team that actually have that word mixed in the name, and that is the Warriors. You cannot even say Warriors without introducing the word war first. So it's definitely going to be a war. They're going to have their battles, and I believe at the end of this war, it will be victorious by the Warriors. Shout out to Z and salute my brother.
What up,
That hat is killing. That hat is killing.
Hold on, I wasn't done debunking.
Charlotte Hornets.
I want to debunk that because all that information you said about
Charlotte.
listen, all that information you gave about Steve Kerr is valid to show like he's not a bad kid, which I'm not saying. All the information you gave to me says I guess he can coach at times. That's not what I'm not saying when he's saying that, but when you talking about Hall of Fame coaching, I know there's good and well that nigga did not say, hey Curry, I want you to go to the half court shot, pull that bitch in and turn your head behind the back without even looking whether it went in or not yet, and move on to the next play. That's bull. That's bull. And also, it's easier to act like, oh, it's so easy to be like, oh man, he got so many rings off of dudes.
I want to ask Rave a question when he's done. Go ahead, Rave.
It's so easy for say how many rings he has when at one point his lineup was DeMarcus Cousins, Draymond, Kevin Durant, Klay Thompson, and Curry. That's so easy to say. How many rings he got? That's so easy.
I got this.
That's like an easy, quick stereotype bullshit. I want that man with where you actually have a team where you have to like really work with them, like actually do a whole bunch of not only plays, setup, movements, and I want to see what it takes when they're losing by. What is he going to say? Is he going to shout? Is he going to get his team to be pumped up and go again? Last time I checked, when Steve Kerr getting his ass beat, that man sitting right next to his assistant, looking at him like, "How you doing, assistant? Can you stand in front of me, please? Get out of here!"
Rave is fucking hilarious, bro. Rave, damn. Rave, I got an honest question for you, brother. What makes Phil Jackson a Hall of Fame coach then? Because he fits that exact criteria you just said for Steve Kerr.
Thank you.
Okay. But
and I have an answer
that's the
for
catch
that
22.
question.
You can't have a great coach without great players.
Okay, but
I have an answer for it, Rave.
His is more off of his design, though. Okay,
no,
it's his design.
No, Phil Jackson did it. Phil Jackson did it design. That wasn't Phil Jackson. That was Tex Wilt. That was Tex Winters. That was not Phil Jackson.
You seen what
that was Tex Winters.
Come on,
Tex Winters brought that. Look, Ray, but here's what I'm gonna tell you why Steve Kerr to me fits into that category with Phil Jackson. To me, Phil Jackson wasn't the greatest X's and O's coach, but there's something he did mentally where he could control his players and control these amazing talents who also happen to be, I'm gonna just use the word nutcases. Players like Michael Jordan, Dennis Rodman. He could control players like these and focus them. That's exactly what Steve Kerr does himself. The fact that Steve Kerr can focus Draymond Green for about 10 years straight.
He's the Hulk.
Yo, exactly. Like, bro, he's a Hall of Fame coach, and that's that elk he comes from. He's one of those.
Point.
Steve
That's an
Kerr.
excellent
And look,
point.
and don't forget, okay, I'm gonna let you go, Zen, but don't forget, Phil Jackson also had another nutcase with that Shaq and Kobe run.
Yep.
Was Robert Horry. Don't forget, Robert Horry's a nutcase now.
I mean, Kobe was himself.
At least,
Kobe was aloof. He wasn't so much a nutcase. He was aloof. But Robert Horry was a nutcase. Listen, Robert Horry throwing towels in people's face.
He was a nutcase.
Hold on, wait.
He was
Like, coach, he's like,
he was
fuck
about
you,
a
coach.
20 nut
What's
case.
up?
At least Phil Jackson didn't get punched by Michael Jordan. How about that one?
Say that again, Zen.
Hey, it made him a better man. It made him a better man.
Guy. How is a Hall of Fame coach rated? Is it on his wins and losses? Is it on his championships? Is it because of his development of players? That's where you have to determine if he's a Hall of Fame coach.
I always go back to the root of
how many years have he coached? I mean, you can get to have a good team and be a first-time coach and win in your third year 3 straight times. Does that qualify you as a Hall of Fame coach? I don't think so.
Go back to the root of the name of the hall. It's the Hall of
That's right. And Hall is
Fame. It's the Hall of Fame.
Yes, and that's longevity.
It's
That's
about
longevity.
fame. It's not about
So
anything
what I'm
but
saying is
fame.
this, I'm not taking anything away from Steve Kerr.
It's not the hall of longevity. It's not the hall. It's not the hall of who dunks the best.
Thank you, Marvin.
It's the hall of
All I want you
fame.
guys to do is look at his years.
I'm not taking away from Steve Kerr. Listen, Steve Kerr, and listen, Steve Kerr. What y'all said? Yeah, Steve Kerr, he could coach. He's not that. He's not a bad coach. I get it. He has championship rings to put on his accolades. He definitely he has longevity.
Why you guys not paying attention to this? See, this is what I don't like. I don't like this right here. Yes, Hall of Fame. Listen, his coaching staff has been eviscerated year in and year out. People snatching from his coaching staff.
Yep.
Yet he still keeps his team relevant. And now with these hegemony of, I know Zen hates that word. I know he do. With this hegemony of sovereignty, he brought them back to glory after one of his main pieces was written off as could never be vital again. Come on.
Under a cacophony of criticism.
Is that true, Dad? When some of these players was out there.
Under a cacophony of criticism.
When was the last time he was in the final? When was the last time he won a championship, Dad? And when was the last time that the Warriors were relevant? I'm not taking anything away from him.
He last won a championship, in 2018?
Okay, so that was 3 years ago.
4 years ago?
All right, so what you do is you look at the Hall of Fame coaches that are there now. You look at their win and loss records and their championships. And you look at the history of how many games and this and whatnot have they coached. And you look at the development of players that they have brought up. Now, you said it. I just heard Ray say something about Jordan Poole. Has he really developed Jordan Poole very well as a coach? Because I believe Jordan Poole has been under his tutelage since he's been in the league. Correct?
I do. Look at where Jordan Poole
I think so.
Look at where he's drafted and tell me if he
Kevon Looney. Look how far Kevon Looney's come.
So many players. Has he done? That's what Popovich.
Looney, Lord, stop.
No.
Look how far Kevon Looney's come.
Nah, he got
Kevon Looney had 2 hip replacements. I was watching.
Gary Payton III. Do we need to continue?
The second.
Do we need to continue?
That had nothing to do with Steve Kerr.
Gary Payton III, what?
Had nothing to do with Steve Kerr.
What he did? He ain't did nothing.
Hey, yo, stop. Y'all better stop. He played for my young Lakers squad, all right? We got to put some respect on Gary
He's
Payton.
an up-and-coming player.
They both played for the Lakers. That's crazy. Him and his son.
Yes, he's an up-and-coming player, but he's nothing dynamic right now.
Hold on, but don't lose the topic. That had nothing to do with Steve Kerr. Nothing to do with him.
Well, but that right there shows it can kind of add to being a good coach, is what he's saying.
Can you say that? Well, and this is what I'm asked about the Gary Payton question, Marvin. Gary Payton because I did say he was on the Lakers. He wasn't there. He's kind of bounced around the league, and all of a sudden he
Rico.
flourishes.
Thank you,
All
Rico.
of a sudden,
Somebody do
he's
their
put in-
research.
He's put into a system.
He was in the
and-
G League. He was bouncing around the G League.
Exactly.
He's doing good in the Lakers. Solo Thunder, he doing good in the Lakers.
No, that's what I'm saying, Ray.
He's okay
But
in
he's
the Lakers.
bounced around from team to team, and all of a sudden, he's on everybody's radar, and people are saying, "Yo, should he be second team or defense? Is he this good?" Like,
But Rico, he's not the reason that the Golden State is in the championship.
but he is the reason because he keeps on implementing all of these oddballs into his system, and they
Right.
come out looking way better than what they are.
Everybody else,
else
and everybody else gave up on him.
Yeah,
Okay, all right,
were
all
giving
right,
up
hold
on
on.
Steph
Let
Curry.
me say this. Let me say this.
Remember?
How many years?
Mark
How many
Jackson
years?
brought him up. That's
How many
another
years
thing.
has Steve Kerr been coaching? How many years?
Tip off, tip off, tip off.
How many years has Steve Kerr been coaching? Question.
About 50, 11.
That's all.
50, 11, that's quite a few.
What? What?
No, I mean it. I'm
8 years
serious, guys.
now? 8 years?
How many?
I want to say 8, 9 years.
Okay. Yeah, all right. If you go back and you look up the stats, if you look at the stats, you look at the Hall of Fame coach, it will almost guarantee show you where they start putting them in at. It's either it could be 8 to 10, it could be 5 to 10, it could be 7 to 10. But I believe it probably starts at about 10 years.
He top 5 to me.
If Kerr retired this year, if he win the championship, do you guys think he would go in the Hall of Fame?
For sure.
Yes. He was in the Hall of Fame 2 years ago.
Most
Yeah,
definitely.
that rings as a player, assistant coach, and a head coach. Yeah. for
I mean,
sure.
but when it comes to, everybody's in the damn Hall of Fame, goddamn. I mean,
Oh, Ray,
Not
he's
everybody.
genuinely in the Hall of
Listen,
Fame.
I know why some people
Man, I'm
are
about to give-
hesitant
Steve
on
Kerr
Steve
too.
Kerr.
Warriors are on the board first.
Listen,
There was a-
I understand
there was a
there was a
bet.
little beef between him and LeVar. I understand that he didn't draft Melo. I understand that, but that don't have nothing to do with his X's and O's. I know LeVar called him the Manili Vanilli of head coach. You feel me? But he has made some adjustments.
He said
He has
Oh,
made some adjustments.
I
You
really
know what I'm
see
saying?
LeVar.
I know they was beefing. I know they was beefing for a minute.
This has nothing to do with LeVar.
Hey, I just wanted to respond to Dex from earlier about this whole Warrior thing because we got Sir William Wallace himself out there, a.k.a. Jason Tatum, leading these Celtic King Warriors to battle like he did in Braveheart. All you need is the blue makeup in his song. Dex. Don't act like Celtics didn't have their Warriors too. They was Warriors too.
So Zen, in that sentence, you try to incorporate about 20 royalty words you can find.
20
Okay.
what?
All right, guys, I got a question for you. I'm pretty
The
sure.
hegemony
I got a
of
special
sovereignty.
announcement. I got a special announcement.
Ray, let me hear you say that. The hegemony of sovereignty.
Hegemony of
Let
sovereignty.
me finish, guys.
Hey, I got a
something
special
everybody
announcement,
waiting.
y'all.
Hey, thanks. If I try to say that, I'm gonna say salami.
I got a special announcement, if I
What's
could,
up?
real quick. Special announcement. I'm going to be a little less available this summer because on July 9th, I'm starting a program at MIT.
Whoa!
Congratulations, my brother. Congratulations.
bro.
my brother.
Thank you. For 3-month program, it's going to be demanding, on top of my work schedule. So, I'm gonna be busy, but I got to give up the tree and get focused.
Yes, sir.
At least
Well,
a
I'm
couple
asking you guys
months.
this.
Shout out.
Congrats, bro.
Shout out to you, Zen.
Yeah,
Congratulations.
yeah. Do
guys.
your thing. Do your thing. We
I
need
just
more.
found out I
We
got
need
it.
more faces like you in MIT.
Thank you.
Well, I got
That's
a
it.
question for you guys. If Steve Kerr does not win it this year and Udoka beats him, does that tarnish his Hall of Fame career?
No, but it
No, it does
definitely
not.
proves something about Kevin Durant.
Oh,
And
man.
and Ime Udoka
Oh, man.
definitely proves
That's
something
what.
about
See,
Ime
that's a good
Udoka.
question.
Yeah,
See,
exactly. But no. Actually, that's not a really good question because Phil Jackson never won it every year. Larry Brown has he ever won it once? And he's a Hall of Fame coach.
He was
I
a
mean,
great
come on
coach,
now.
too.
Wait,
He
hold
was a
up, hold
great
I mean,
coach.
what are the qualifications? What is the
Everybody loved Larry
stipulation
Brown.
for being a Hall of Fame coach? Then that's what I'm saying.
But see,
Famous.
that's why I'm like.
I don't know
It's
what the
fame.
qualifications
It
is.
is fame,
But-
ain't it?
Yeah, it's fame.
Yeah,
And
that-
he's
that-
famous.
Whatever it takes
Steve
you to
Kerr-
get the fame, if you're famous enough, you will be in the Hall of Fame unless your name's Terrell Owens or Pete Rose or a few other
Barry
people
Bonds.
Barry Bonds.
I was gonna say Barry Bonds.
Right. You got to really
Well,
fuck up.
I believe players get in due to their just overall talent. Coaches get into what they teach. So it can go either way with a coach.
But
You're not gonna be
Marvin,
famous
Steve Kerr,
without
he
the
speaks
success.
on every controversial issue. He don't back away. He stands his ground, whether you agree with him or disagree with him. Those are type of things that beat writers will vote him in first chance they get.
Yeah.
And no coach is taking losers to the finals in the NBA. No coach.
I may be calling Steve Kerr not a Hall of Fame, but that's just to my eyes and to me. But if we're being honest, he's probably gonna go to Hall of Fame because
I think he's Hall of Fame worthy.
I mean, he has everything to be in the Hall of Fame, considering the fact that he's been in the league for years.
Player
he has
and coach.
Championships under his name. He has successful seasons as well, and he has accolades. So I mean, what can you say? And he's a well-known name coach, Steve Kerr.
He's a championship player.
You know what I'm saying? What can I say?
You
But
gotta
I mean,
consider
to
that
me
too.
personally, I'm not gonna call him Hall of Famer, but he's gonna be. He has enough. He has enough to be like, okay, I'm a Hall of Famer coach.
He's a lot.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, I don't know if this is a fair comparison. Is Rick Carlisle?
Jason
Is
Tatum.
Rick Carlisle a Hall of Fame coach?
Let's
think
put it
so.
this way.
Yeah,
Let's
Rick
put it this
Carlisle?
way.
I don't think he's famous enough.
No, there's no way.
Okay, and that wouldn't be. You guys wouldn't choose him because of the championships, right?
I wouldn't choose him because I don't think he's famous enough. Outside of
I mean, but
basketball
what about
circles,
his
nobody knows Rick
his
Carlisle.
coaching ability? Do you believe in his coaching? I believe he's one of the best coaches in the league, though.
Yeah, but I mean, how many?
I think he is.
Okay, how many coaches years has he won? You know, how many?
Oh, he's been in the league a long time.
Man,
No, but
coach,
like I said,
Ray,
hold up,
if you can't go by coach of the year,
Hold on.
I'll say that.
Hold on.
You can go by body of work.
No, but here's
Overall
what
guess how many
Hold
guess
on.
how many Phil Jackson got.
Wait a minute. Okay, wait a minute. I'm saying that not by that's the only thing I'm going off of. I'm just saying let's name his stuff.
Curry
You get
for
what I'm
3.
saying? How many successful seasons he got, any rings? Does he have any coach of the years? Is people really talking about this guy? Does people really believe in this guy?
Like the combined body of work. I understand.
If we're reading off his accolades,
Body of work.
he's really not, or body of work, he's really not. I mean, okay. I mean,
Because a guy like Carlisle could get in off of media votes too. If people people really respect you, they really fuck with you, you'll get in, even if you're not that famous.
That's the reason I'm bringing him up, because if you're going to judge a coach by just his, just raw coaching ability, then you can go around the league and say there were coaches that made a difference on teams. But if you're going to judge them by their accolades, then you're looking at a totally different thing. So I'm just saying it's a hard take simply because. But in Steve Kerr's case, I give him the nod. I think he deserves.
The way y'all talking, Luke Walton.
Yeah, I'll be right back, Joe.
It's a Hall of Famer.
Well, he is, Ray.
Look at all them niggas.
I'm sorry, but he is, buddy.
All coaches Hall of Famers, man. Oh no.
What's good, y'all? What's good?
What's going on, buddy?
Hey, man.
Not much. I've been hearing. I just want to say shout out to Flight and Flight Sports TV. Yo, hit that like button and share the vid and everything, because Flight's doing an amazing thing out here. I want to say what y'all was saying about these coaches. What is this agenda with Steve Kerr? This is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. I don't know.
What you mean agenda? What are we debating? Why are we debating?
Nah. This agenda, not a debate. This clear agenda that I'm hearing against Steve Kerr. There is no doubt in my mind this man is a Hall of Fame coach. There's no debate. There's literal no debate. I don't see no debate.
you gotta put it up for what he did. That's what it stands for.
Nobody debated.
That's why they judge yay or nay. Because one thing comes on one side, another. So you're gonna do that on every coach.
I'll say this. I'll say this for Steve Kerr. His offense revolutionized the current NBA.
Yeah, and I think he gets the nod for Hall of Fame. I'm just, putting in a state. If
He's
you put
responsible
other
for
coaches in the
2022
league,
basketball.
if you match him up with other coaches that maybe not have as many championships, does that make him a Hall of Fame and the other one not?
Right.
Like I said, I think Rick Carlisle is a pretty damn good coach. but I don't think he'd be in the Hall of Fame.
I see
Yeah,
that.
I can't. I mean, to me, like I said, pass. I don't personally have Steve Kerr in my Hall of Fame, but at the same time, he's going to be a Hall of Fame coach because he has the body of work. He has the accolades. He has the numbers, and you know what I'm saying. He has the championships.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's like I'll say this by myself. Draymond Green isn't a Hall of Fame talent, but I could see his body of work getting him into the Hall of Fame.
Is Rodman in the Hall of Fame?
Yes.
Who is Dennis Rodman?
Yes.
Well, I know he is.
Yeah.
So you know Draymond is going to get
Yeah.
No. But I genuinely think Rodman is way better than Draymond.
Oh yeah.
He is.
That's what I'm saying. See, like Draymond Green, I don't know in his tier basketball player who's made the Hall of Fame. Like he's not Hall of Fame level as a talent, but his resume, his body of work, contributions to the Warriors gets him into the Hall of Fame.
Well, who he played with is helping him too. So
yeah,
you know, his teammates. He had a chance to really play with some great players, and they helped him along. But he did contribute. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, I thought Draymond to me, I mean,
that's no slight to Draymond. I've always said that. I honestly think his mind is more valuable than his actual skill.
Right.
Like he understands basketball way more than people give him credit for.
Oh, right. Rico, let me ask you this, Rico. Did you agree with the way he played the last game?
Yes. That's what I said it. He was the primary defender on Jaylen Brown. He stopped that.
Okay. You think he's going to be able to be that rough today?
Mm-hmm.
In Boston? Yeah, because I know Boston's home, so they're going to try to get away with a lot of calls. Refs are going to let them play. That's going to play into Draymond's hands. That's what I'm thinking. I really think by Boston playing tough is just letting Draymond do dumb crap. Sorry. Yeah, there you go. It's just you're playing like he wants to do what Boston's gonna do. Like he wants it. He likes the contact. It makes him play better. Mm-hmm. Draymond's like a football player. He likes bouncing off people and running around.
Thanks.
And so he be playing like one too. He be playing like a football player.
Can you guys imagine a matchup between him and Dennis Rodman?
Yeah, I mean they won't be trying to score.
Oh no, it'd be fighting, brother. That game. Listen, hold up, Rico. I know what you're trying to do, Rico. He's trying to find a possible way that they finish that game, but you know, good well they ain't gonna be finished. You know,
they're gonna be fighting, brother.
Watch Draymond. If Draymond try to get that little roughness with Robin, come on, bro. You know this is a fight. This is a fight, bro. Let's get that game with.
They'll both be ejected.
If they ain't kick them out there, the
2 minutes.
Score gonna be 2
minutes to the first quarter. They'll be ejected.
I can see Draymond right now holding Ben Robin's legs because he fell on him. Now Robin punching him. Now Draymond punching back. They're gonna have to get the cops called on them.
That's what's gonna happen. Draymond gonna hit Jordan with a screen. He's gonna be trying to chase Curry around.
It's over.
Rodman not gonna like it. Nope. The old school players, you hit one of their stars with a screen? Nah, all right. I got something for you.
Okay, cool. And the thing about the old school players, they petty. They get you back. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Boom. You know what I'm saying? Out of nowhere. Boom.
Not later in the game. You got about 15 seconds. You get hit.
The very next
you know what, guys? I don't know if y'all realize it, but back in his day, Barkley was a dirty player too.
I know.
I believe that.
Barkley was real dirty, guys.
He and Dr. J jumped Larry Bird.
Barkley was no joke. Boy, you crazy.
Larry Bird was killing them.
Dude,
they jumped him, bro. Like they jumped him on the court.
Dude, back in the day, basketball, bro. I don't care. These youngins ain't got nothing on them, man. These dudes, listen, them dudes back in the day was literally fighting the fans. Fighting.
Damn right.
I'm watching Ron Artest elbow a fan. I'm like, Ron, you just elbowed that human being. That poor
He gave a
human
damn?
being.
You think he gave a damn?
That's what I'm saying, bro.
The worst part is
Steven Jackson. My
the worst part is that was the wrong guy too. He attacked the wrong dude.
Yeah.
The dude attacked the wrong dude.
Facts. And they don't give a fuck. They just, oh, you want some too?
Damn right. Bring it on.
And they didn't give a fuck either.
Yo,
I don't give a
it's
fuck.
funny though.
And then you see Steven Jackson coming out here with a spear. I'm like, what? Like, what?
Say, man, them dudes is crazy.
Oh.
How about Daryl Dawkins? Now you think, man, I don't know if you guys remember Daryl Dawkins and Lucas brothers. Them guys were enforcers.
You named
I know the league.
Time player right there.
And I'm talking about gigantic guys. They didn't play.
Mm-hmm. Dude, what's his name? I can't believe I got. Oh, Ben Wallace.
Oh hell
man.
yeah!
I'm
strong as hell, man.
I'm not pissing him off. I'm sorry. I'm not pissing that man off.
They really had the audacity to have Ben and Rashid on the same team.
Hey, Rico, did you guys know that there was one player on the Bulls back in the day that Jordan didn't fuck with at all? And that was Charles Oakley.
Oh yeah.
He talked crazy to everybody on the fucking team except Charles Oakley. He thought he was straight out of the penitentiary.
Yeah, they said it in the last. He said it in the last dance. That shit was hilarious.
He thought he came straight out of the penitentiary to the NBA. He was like, I'm not fucking with this dude.
I'm not fucking with that.
Oakley had a slight problem, man. That dude was, man, I'm telling you, man. Oakley was an enforcer in his way itself.
They
played some hell of
I remembered on the last dance that it was hilarious when I saw it. He was like, yeah, nah. It was like, yeah, no. Like,
oh my
like
God.
He had nothing to do with each other at all. You could tell it on his face.
Mm-hmm.
Did you guys ever get a chance to see any of the Bad Boy Piston games?
Yeah, them dudes was crazy too.
I did.
Them dudes was crazy too. That team was literally like 5 Patrick Beverly, bro. Like what?
People don't know Bill Lambert had a jump shot.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, right. You know, Marvin. People don't know Bill. People don't know Bill Lambert played kind of like a stretch big for back then.
Shit, yeah. Bill Lambert was good, but he was dirty too. But he was good.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He had a jump shot. Nobody knows that.
And
they could be like they couldn't shoot. They be like he couldn't shoot. But back then, Bill Lambert had like a nice little like 15, 18-foot mid-range jump shot, yo. It was like
you guys wouldn't believe how many times we left fucking Chicago trying to go up to Detroit because of a fucking Bull game. Man, it was fucking crazy. Fans and players. Man, that shit was rugged.
Hey,
really rugged.
And ladies and gentlemen, I just want to give an update because we have been talking about something else. Shout out to Fight Sports TV. Please hit that like and sub, hit that subscribe. We appreciate that. And please hit that like. It's very, very important you hit that like because the likes never matches up with all the views that we get. Man, let me tell you something just to give you a quick update. The Boston Celtics are smacking the Warriors right now. It was 20-9, but now it is 24-11 as the Boston Celtics is in the first quarter with about 3 minutes and some change to go. As the Celtics have a demanding lead right now against the Warriors.
Not changing the subject, guys, but I watched a movie today. It's a new movie that came out. Have you guys ever seen this movie called Clean?
No.
No.
It just came out. They got listen. I don't listen to very much rap, but it's a rap song on there, man. That's fucking bad as hell. You gotta get a chance to check it out. Look at that movie, and you when you hear that song, it's gonna blow your fucking mind. That's a sweet ass song.
All right.
It's Cold Blooded. It's the name of the movie is Clean. It's a pretty cool movie too.
Yeah, I just look up the soundtrack for that movie.
Yeah, look up the soundtrack. Check it out, Ray. That's a badass damn soundtrack, bro.
Yeah, I heard somebody in the chat says the Clean was good. So
Yeah, man, it's a badass movie, and that's a sweet ass rap song.
Man, Warriors 5 for 16 field goal at Celtics 10 for 15 field goal, 1 for 9 for the Warriors, and Boston Celtics 3 for 5. 13 rebounds for the Boston Celtics and 3 rebounds for the Golden State Warriors right now. Wow.
Question to you, Ray. Do you see any different play from Boston tonight?
Energy. They're coming out with energy, playing with hustle. I think sometimes when you bring that energy, you can shock the other team. Now that's why I feel like the Warriors right now, they're a little bit shocked because the Celtics, they're doing cuts. They just gave a quick, clean pass to Al Horford for the slam. You have what's his name? White. What's his name? I don't know. I can't forget.
Derek White.
Yeah, Derek White. He just did a quick little floater. So these guys are going out there with energy and hustle, man. So right now, Celtics are just playing with great energy, man. Jaylen Brown, they're just passing the ball and everything.
Wow. Yeah, I'm not watching it right now.
Yeah. Right. See, Ben just said Draymond looks lost. Yeah, he looks lost because they're in shock right now. The Warriors are in shock. All of them are shocked because the Celtics that came out there with energy that they wasn't expecting. And sometimes when you're home, you expect the team to just be like chill and relaxed. But the Celtics are coming out there with good energy, and they're going out there, doing their thing. And now Warriors are, oh shit, hold up, damn. So, and they ran up the lead because of that too.
I think
shooting percentages.
Well, so far, so good.
Yeah.
Shit.
But
shooting percentages. Zen, shooting percentages. What you see in the game so far?
I just got done talking to my daughter, so I was just casually watching downstairs for a sec. But I saw the scoreboard. I know that much. Let me go to ESPN.
Yeah, I read it. The Warriors was 3 rebounds. Celtics was 13 rebounds. The Warriors was 1 for 9 from the 3. Celtics was 3 for 5 from the 3. And the field goal, Warriors was like 4 for 16, and the Celtics was something 10 for 15. Something like
it's
that.
definitely too early to get excited about it. So.
Ray, do you think that's Boston defense or just bad shooting on Golden State's part?
I'm gonna say Celtics defense because they just got like 3 blocks. Also, the Celtics was in their face on all those shots that the Warriors keep trying to chuck up. And right now, the Warriors just chucking up shots. See, right now, the Warriors fumbling the ball, but they got a dunk. But the Warriors fumbling the ball and stuff.
Yeah, the Warriors are subject to getting sloppy with the ball too, especially Steph Curry.
Mm-hmm.
That's something that we've seen in the past. But I'm just happy that the Celtics aren't turning the ball over. That's really the key to them winning any game. It's just control the ball, don't turn it over.
Well, Zen, you should have known they were going to come out focused tonight. Because I don't think they like the way they played the game, too.
I'm sure they didn't, but all I'm saying is, even if you have a shitty game, just don't turn the ball over and you'll still be in it.
Right.
But they have a bad tendency. Tatum and Brown lead the playoffs in turnovers for all players. Of course, they played the most games, but it's not really close enough to even for that to be a factor. They got to cut it. And Marcus Smart got to try to be a point guard.
Yeah.
Marcus Smart almost got an and one right there.
I want to add on to that as well because what I'm seeing from Boston is completely different. I'm noticing their use of ball movement is way better than the game 2. To start off early, which Golden State doesn't know how to do that. Which is why you're seeing them they actually look a bit tired to me. Some of them look lost.
Who, Warriors?
Yeah, they look a bit tired to me.
The hell, the game just started.
Yeah, but like right now, Jaylen Brown just got a dunk and they're up 15 right now. Gary Payton II is not. He just can't guard him right now.
Their body language ain't good. I think maybe that's what you see.
Yeah, and they look like sluggish, yeah.
Damn.
Like the body language is a lot, man. You can read a lot in the body language in the game.
But it's the first quarter. We'll see. We'll see as the game goes on.
Yeah, they take that first come out punch.
They could be pacing themselves.
Oh my God!
They could be actually pacing themselves.
Steph ain't having no issues.
Skullduggery, Dex.
That was dope, Rave. That was dope.
Man, I had to break this down to y'all, man. Curry.
Warriors could be playing possum.
Man, let me tell you something.
You think they laying in the weeds, Dex? You figure they laying in the weeds?
Exactly.
Break it down, Ray. Break it
Oh
down.
my God! Hold on. Gary Payton
Oh.
just missed. Hold up, Gary Payton just missed a wide open dunk. As let me tell you something. Curry took. Let me tell you what just happened. Curry took a shot that with good energy came off the screen with a nice a stop and pop mid range. But then Jaylen Brown from Marcus Smart's cut pass. Oh, Jaylen Brown flushed it down with an amazing dunk, cut down a lot of momentum, and Gary Payton went out there and missed the dunk. Now the Celtics got some momentum. And Jason Tatum, the Celtics 30-15. Jason with the drive, he swung it out. Yeah, they looking good right now. Oh no!
Well, this right here is a prime example of what we all felt this series is going to be: back and forth, guys. Here we go.
That's what I'm saying. This is a game 7. This is going to 7-game series.
Back and forth like cameo.
Yeah, something that we all hoped on anyway.
I could live with that result. I could live with it because the Celtics would win. But I see Celtics winning this game, the next one, Warriors winning game 5, Celtics winning game 6.
I agree with that.
If you believe the Celtics are going to win, you don't want them going to Golden State in 7.
No, you do not.
No, definitely.
And you know they don't want to.
Was game 2, because I honestly believe that they were kind of beat up by the refs in game 2.
I ain't going to put it on the refs. I mean, enough has been said.
No. I'm not saying that's the reason they lost, but I'm just saying that they let them play a little bit more tough than usual.
I mean, I got my complaints about Draymond.
Yeah, one person in particular.
Yep.
I really felt.
Call it fair. I don't. If you're gonna play bully ball, then let everybody play bully ball. Just call it fair.
Yeah.
To the left, to the left, to the right, not
Brown wide open 3.
Now
make it.
get by yourself.
I think I'm a little bit behind you, Rave. Maybe about 5-6 seconds.
Yeah, I'm watching the game. I may be ahead of y'all because Jaylen Brown just made another 3. He made a 3. Oh.
Golden State trying to get back in it.
I was about to commentate, but I might be ahead of you. I don't want to go ahead.
All right, I got 118, 117, 116, 115, 114. 109.
What you do?
Brown for 3. Knocks it down, 33-20. Jaylen Brown just pulling up. Pull. Left wing. Dumps it down to Peyton. Can't convert. Gets blocked.
Oh, Williams, you got to make that, man.
Brown.
Oh, man. Oh,
covered by GP2.
Yeah, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is right
Wide
here.
open for Grant Williams.
This is how the Warriors come back, man. Y'all can't be just taking all them unnecessary shots and missing. Celtics, come on now. That's how you let the Warriors catch up. If you do that, man.
They need to work the clock. You're right, Rave. They need to work the clock and slow it down.
Score is 20-33 right now, but it's just the fact that the Celtics are jacking up shots and
when the clock is running
Warriors
down.
Right, and the time is going down, and they're giving the Warriors chances of possessions to score and cut down the lead.
And they did.
Yep.
Or did they turn it over? No, they turned it over. What happened there?
Well, you know how that goes, guys. It's going to be runs made. We all know that.
Yeah, well, I'm just happy Boston showed up in the first.
They have control, though. You have more control to be probably kill the time, or even if you don't kill the time, take a smart shot. They're just jacking up threes. Like, come on, dude, you wilding.
Al Horford 3 for 3, including 1 3-pointer. So we're looking at another Al Horford game. Jaylen Brown 6 for 9, including 3 for 4 from 3. Tatum 1 for 2, 0 for 1 from 3-point. So he is doing relatively little. He does have 2 rebounds. Jaylen Brown has 5. So far, Jaylen Brown is definitely leading this game. Marcus Smart 1 for 3. Robert Williams is yet to shoot the rock. For Golden State, Steph Curry's 3 for 6.
Dude, you could have pat. Let me stop.
Looney 2 for 3. Wiggins 2 for 5.
Let me stop, man. But man, Celtics gonna piss me off right there. And I'm not even a fan of any of these teams. You ain't gonna piss me off.
Shit, can't tell.
What'd you say?
You can't
What'd you say,
tell.
I said I can't tell.
Nah, Dex.
Right there, you Dex ain't a
You trying to say Dex?
Wait, Rave, aren't you a Lakers fan, Rave? Aren't you a Lakers fan? Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
Yeah. I definitely need more as a witness. Yeah, I definitely need more.
I mean, Rave is all over the place right now.
Did y'all notice was Ime running the offense through Jaylen Brown tonight?
I'm just enjoying the game. I don't need to stop. Hey,
because I got a feeling that was the plan to get Tatum off the ball, get Smart off the ball as much as possible, put it in Brown's hands as much as possible.
And that was one of the adjustments that Steve Kerr made in Game 2. He took Draymond off of Tatum and put him on Jaylen Brown. And that's what I meant by quarter adjustments, game by game adjustments. Shows where your coaching staff is. It shows where your assistant coaches come in also. And it shows how good the coaches really are, guys.
Yeah, this is chess. This is definitely chess.
I've been wanting to ask you guys this question. To each and every team, including each and one of our teams that we root for, is our team's body language a product of our coach?
No.
In other words, in runs, in momentum. You don't think so, guys?
Wait, for my team?
My Lakers? Hell no.
I mean, well, hold on. Wait. Now, that
It
might be true. Think about how their body language was because they didn't like their coach.
Yeah,
the
leader matters. You follow the leader in every way.
You're saying is it a reflection of their coach? The Lakers?
Yeah, meaning how is the coach coaching the game, or not an everyday thing, but I'm talking about present time.
I have a team filled with 36-year-olds who don't give a crap no more. Like it was chip or bust, and the second they realized it was bust, they ain't give a crap. To the point my star player was leaving games with 6 minutes left. No,
so it might be true then, huh?
Talking about
you think it's true? So is the question true? That's what I'm saying.
No, I think my coach cares. I don't think my players do. That's what I'm saying.
Because they don't care about the coach.
I'm gonna tell you what happened to Braun this year. That old wino ass Carmelo influenced him.
Oh, Dex, that's what I want to ask you. Dex, are you on the panel?
Hold up now. Flight's an earshot away. Don't mention no Carmelo.
Carmelo's a wino. You know he's a wino. Next thing you know, LeBron drinking all kinds of wine in public and shit. Yeah, okay.
Dex, is Melo coming back to the Lakers, Dex?
I don't see why he should.
I don't see why he should either.
What you say? Why he should or shouldn't?
Why he should? Why should he come back? I mean, he didn't make any difference. You could have gave that job to a youngster
for less. Well,
I don't think he's getting paid that much, but
no, he's like 1.7 a year.
Yeah, you give it to a youngster maybe for $2 or $3 million, and you get more production coming out of there.
Man,
right, you could get it
two-way production.
You could have
given
that spot to D'Angelo. You could have given that spot to D'Angelo.
Fact,
got a defender.
I said that all year. I said that before the season started.
Yeah,
I said the Lakers need.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
They fit perfectly. No,
nigga, bro, I don't care what people gotta say.
They go and get DJ Augustine.
Let me remind you guys. Okay, in the entire chat, I want you guys to remind you. Now, we're all about to laugh at this. The Chicago Bulls had a guy named Felicio. What? He was being paid on an extension for $30 million guaranteed.
Why you want to bring that up, Grave? Why you want to bring that up, Grave?
Because y'all still paying him. Y'all still paying him.
Dude, Marvin, dude. It's so funny because that is the worst.
Robert Williams with a vicious block in the paint.
That was the worst transaction in history, dude.
No, because Tony Snell. Wait a minute, Tony Snell is still on
an extension for $30 million guaranteed. Felicio.
Tony Snell is still in the NBA.
Dude, did anybody have a picture of Felicio's head?
Kent Bazemore still in the NBA.
I'm telling you, you got a bunch of guys in the NBA that's fucking just riding that damn pine.
But nobody was worse than Felicio.
Come on, man. Kent Bazemore.
Hey, Felicio had an 8-point game one time. Ray,
bro,
He said 8 points.
I will not stop ragging Kent Bazemore till he's out the NBA.
Felicio looked like a Pokemon, bro.
Felicio had an 8-point game. Get off the game.
We are not raving, bro. We are not
He
going
had
to.
a $30 million guaranteed extension. That is
Reggie Magruder is still in the NBA.
Oh,
Corey Joseph.
What's homeboy who? Oh crap!
that's why I just feel like.
I mean, Klay Thompson said Reggie Magruder will be out the league in a year or two. He's still in the league.
Who is it?
Look at Daniel. Oh, that was
Reggie
Williams.
Magruder.
Williams out to getting off.
Oh, you mean Rodney Magruder? That's
That's what
Rodney.
I
Rodney Magruder, yeah. Rodney Magruder, yeah. Rodney Magruder, yeah.
That's what I was thinking. Reggie Magruder, who the hell is that? If he in the league, I can get in the damn league.
Aaron Magruder.
Dude, I'm telling you, that's why I'm like, that's why there's no excuse why Jello ain't in the league, bro. If you can give a Felicio a $30 million guaranteed extension, and I think they're still paying him off as we speak. That dude looked like a Pokemon, bro. He couldn't speak no English.
12-point game. 12-point game.
Good, dog.
You wrong, Ray.
I remember Felicio scored.
Oh, Robert Williams with a monster dunk. Oh,
You wrong, Ray.
I'm Lord.
Marvin, dude, you do. Even you was there when Felicio scored his first point.
You know I know about damn Felicio. Who the hell don't know about?
Felicio scored his first point, boy. Them Chicago Bulls fans was like, "Whoa!"
He know how to shoot a basket. I couldn't believe that shit.
Draymond just got some of his own medicine. Draymond just got some.
They fighting?
It's going down. They join.
There they go.
Look like Grant's gonna get a tech. He put Draymond ass on the ground though.
Yeah, just a little.
I told y'all it was gonna happen, man.
It wasn't crazy. It was a quick scuff.
I knew it was gonna happen eventually.
It's coming.
I mean, but see, this is what Draymond want, guys. That's what Rodman wanted. You know, they want this erratic play. You know, and it fans fair.
Yeah, Marvin, you're right. Yeah, Marvin, right. Draymond want this type of action.
Like I said,
you
put that action on Steph's ass in return. Put it on Steph Curry in return. Every time he do something stupid, I'm putting Steph or Clay on the floor.
Draymond about to have basketball MMA, man.
I'm gonna hurt the ones you love, Draymond.
Hey,
How about Peyton
Clay
Pritchard though?
is looking amazing.
Not to change the subject. Dex, what's your take on all the coaches being released from the Lakers?
Get that garbage out of there. They didn't serve their purpose.
Yeah,
they didn't justify their existence. So get them out.
And all the people we hired ain't serving no existence either. What's
what about the hire of Rasheed Wallace?
Durham ain't doing shit.
I like Rasheed Wallace.
I disagree.
Rasheed Wallace.
What is that about? What is he?
I like Rasheed
Wallace. Another block at the rim. Robert Williams the third. Oh shit!
Okay. And he looking good, huh?
Yeah,
looking good this first quarter.
Dude, and they got Jason Tatum playing point guard.
What is his purpose? Ray, what is Wallace's purpose on the Lakers? What are they bringing him in for?
Oh, he didn't get him.
Hollering at the other players.
Oh, okay. Yeah. There you go. Yeah.
Altered the shot.
Hey, man, I bet you can get the most texts of anybody.
You want to be a Laker? You want to be a champ? Use a pussy. Use a pussy. The ball don't lie. The ball don't lie.
Dex, you think that's gonna work? Damn.
Bro. I used to, bro. I swear.
In LA, it will.
Let me tell you
something.
It
might not work in Charlotte.
I used to see Dex saying Dex doing that, bro. That took me back to all the days. Bro, y'all play football, right? Y'all who play football? Y'all play football?
Yeah, we play football.
Okay, so man.
High school football.
I'm a beast on Madden.
The coaches was so annoying. Dude, when it came to like the cardio stuff and bear calling and all the extra other shit that had nothing to do with like contact or anything, bro, they were the most annoyingest motherfuckers, bro. What are you gonna do? Huh? I see a cheeseburger at the end of the line. Like, shut the hell up. Like,
you was running like a mother for that cheeseburger, Ray.
Oh, nigga, no. Okay, relax. All right, no.
15-point lead
He
for
always
the Celtics.
did that shit, bro.
Listen, Clay out here acting a fool. What I tell y'all, there's going to be a Clay sighting. Didn't I warn y'all about that?
Clay has 12 points on 3 for 6 shooting, 2 for 4 from 3. Jaylen Brown, 17 points.
Dex,
to
it's
lead
time
all
for him to
scorers.
show up. Now, come on, man. I mean, damn, he needs to do something.
Jason Tatum might be a better point guard than a small forward.
Oh, Wiggins trying to catch a body? Did Wiggins trying to catch a body right there?
Where the hell y'all at?
It looked like they called Tatum for nothing.
What time y'all at?
They called Jason Tatum for nothing. I'm
What
at
time y'all on?
8:33.
8:33.
We got to stoppage of play.
I'm way behind y'all. I might as well cut my game off.
My man,
Dex, why you always way behind? You be way behind in all the damn
Because I got
games.
punk ass AT&T. They charge all that money talking about high speed and the hypersonic dynamics, and I'm behind everybody.
Bro, that's facts.
Where you at, Dex?
Facts. I had A&T.
I'm still at 9 minutes.
What the?
All right, bet.
Ooh, bro.
9 minutes.
Yeah, and I can't even speed it up. I can't even speed. Now the show's good now. I'm telling you, it looks like I'm right at the game. But damn, I'm so far behind.
Try refreshing it. That's probably what it is.
That's why when I'm on the panel, I don't even watch the game because mine might be ahead or back, and I don't want to know it.
But normally I could be able to fast forward. It won't even let me fast forward.
31-44. It's 8:32, 8:31, 8:30 on the clock.
31-44. So that's a 13-point lead.
Yeah. Jaylen Brown with Klay Thompson covering him. Now
I don't need to watch this game though. I don't need to watch it.
Shit, it's the NBA Finals, man. You better watch this game.
No, because I can't catch up, and you guys spoiling it for me.
That's why I don't watch it. That's why I don't watch it when I'm on the panel. If I'm not on the panel, I don't watch it.
Dude, hold up.
What I can do, I can watch the box scores. So I'm just going to put it on.
We don't need to call the game, man. If everybody's
all
over.
No, y'all can do that.
Yeah, they can call it.
Do it. I'm just going to watch the box scores.
I'd rather everybody be together than anything. So whatever y'all want to do, as long as we together.
Zen,
I'm watching the box scores.
I got a question for you, Zen.
Yo.
What's your major move for your Portland Trailblazers, man?
Hopefully it's Bradley Beal.
What the? Nothing.
That's the latest report.
Bradley Beal and Damian Lillard.
They're saying
Are
Zach
you
LaVine or
me?
Bradley Beal.
Come on.
That's who you want? That's who you want?
This is just the report that I'm hearing. Either Zach LaVine or Bradley Beal is what I'm hearing.
Oh, Zach, you can forget about Zach LaVine. That's a front.
Yeah, you can forget about
He ain't going nowhere near no damn Portland.
Maybe it's Bradley Beal.
You
these
cannot
are the words I'm
You
hearing.
can kiss that Zach out of the sky.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
that's dead.
Otherwise, I don't know. I can even see DeMar coming here.
Hey, Dex, that's evaporated.
I think DeMar
Ray,
and Dame would be dope.
To you, Ray, who is your splash in LA, Ray?
For their next move?
Yes, sir.
Pick up?
Yes, sir.
Man. No, I don't want to. I ain't gonna say that. I ain't gonna say that.
Come on, Marcus Smart.
I'll tell you.
That pissed somebody off.
Hold on. I'm gonna get to you, Dex. Just let him
What
give
is
his.
Marcus Smart doing?
Ray ain't paying attention. That's what he's telling you. He ain't been paying attention.
No. That ain't the case. That's not the case. Because
who do you want, Ray? Who do you want?
On the Warriors?
Tatum.
What I want?
No, on the Lakers.
That's what I'm saying. He ain't paying attention.
Nigga, what I want is Lonzo. Okay, let's get that right.
Oh well, now come on, you gotta be realistic.
Nigga, I trade LeBron and
Ray done gave up on the Lakers.
Hold up, listen to me. No, that ain't the case.
Ray was a Laker fan in the bubble.
Look at Al Horford in transition, y'all.
No, I just need listen. The reason I ain't
bubble Laker fan.
The reason I ain't
man give his team, guys.
Right, dude. I'm a Laker fan. Y'all just don't understand. It's hard to speak on Lakers because my true issue is I want LeBron going. But I know that's going to piss a lot. That's really the issue.
Say it with your chest out. Say it with your chest out.
The thing is, every time I say then I got to start another argument with somebody. Somebody going to come from the panel, from the chat, come to the panel talking about some damn, what you hating on LeBron? You hating on LeBron? Like,
yeah, Dave James, right?
I don't want to start that argument. So when people talk about what's my next move, what I want to do, I just stay quiet about it because the real truth, what I want them to do is get rid of that man. God damn, then I can move on.
Yeah, that's not going to happen, though.
Oh.
Jason Tatum is the point guard of the Boston Celtics.
Wow. Okay, Rico.
Yeah, that's not
Who's your team, Rico?
Look, it is happening, and he's doing a hell of a job.
I'm a Laker fan.
No, we're talking about Ray.
Another
Ray
one.
Tatum.
Oh, shit. We up 18.
Who's your dream?
Jason Tatum with another 3.
Who's your dream pickup, Rico?
For the Lakers?
Yeah.
Jordan
no
Poole.
fucking cap space.
You see, Rico? Hold on. Listen,
You got no cap space.
Listen to me.
Talking about a
Listen to me.
dream pickup.
Hold up. That's why Rico was slow to answer.
Oh
Because
my God,
he in
bro.
the same position
Yeah.
with me. It's time to
My
get rid
dream
of niggas.
pickup is
Tatum.
in 7th grade right now, bro.
Jason Tatum's going off. Tatum's going off, yo.
I'm trying to tell you,
You guys are
Rico is
silly.
My draft pick.
Dude, I'm telling y'all,
Dex,
Rico
they
is
kind of
the same shit
dissing you over there, Dex. You hear that, don't
Yeah,
you?
they're silly right now. They're acting like a 7-year-old
Listen, I'll get
Catholic.
rid of all those guys.
Yeah, they are, Dex.
Oh shit! Jason Tatum is
Listen,
going
listen.
off, yo.
Listen, if me and Rico's all about this. We get rid
Damn,
of
where's
everybody.
Andrew Wiggins at?
We get rid of Dex. Dex
He
needs to
disappeared
move
like
to
I
a
said.
different state.
I look.
Okay, Dex. Let me get somebody serious. Let me get somebody serious on here, man.
Marvin,
Yeah.
I'll be honest with you. 1 second.
No, come on, be
I
honest.
honestly said, if I was the Lakers, I would trade LeBron to Cleveland because so he could ring chase.
You'll get ran out of town. You be right behind him. Wherever LeBron go, you be right behind him.
Look,
Say, Dex. He'd be on a two-seater bunk with
He'd be right behind him.
No,
People chase him out of town with pitchforks.
Oh
I don't
man.
care. I
Hey,
don't
what
care.
a brilliant move
He
by
wants to
Ime
ring
Udoka.
Listen,
I don't want to watch him.
We got
No.
to change this.
I don't want to watch LeBron win another 35 games. Get the hell out of here. I could do that with Colin Sexton. If I'm going to win 35 games, I'd rather have Colin Sexton.
Hold up. This is why.
Okay, can I get a real take from Dex? Dex, tell me what's the real thing?
Yeah, thank you. I'm glad somebody came to their senses.
Let's change the subject.
Honestly,
Marvin thinks I'm joking.
Listen, y'all trying to start something. Let's change the subject.
Y'all
this
crazy.
chat gets full up with about 1,000 people talking about y'all hating on LeBron. Let's change the subject now.
No, man.
I'm finna defend LeBron. No, I'm finna defend him.
No.
All right, go ahead, Dex.
Let's change the subject.
Now,
LeBron cracks me up. I want y'all to know.
First of all,
He
Lakers
cracks
have
me the fuck up.
Laker has some holes to plug, and these are some serious gaping issues. One is the 5. Pause. Yeah, let me pause that.
Gaping issues.
Yeah, let me pause that one.
They got their ass blown.
People think I'm out here fisting.
Number 2, Anthony.
Yeah, they think I'm out here
Their ass
fisting and
blown.
stuff. Man. Let me pause that one.
Okay, start over,
Fisting,
Dex.
fellas.
Just start over, Dex. Fuck it.
Yeah,
It's
so
the
there's
sovereignty of
there's
the
some enormous
hegemony.
holes that the Lakers have to plug, and one of the issues is the 5 and the point guard issue. Russell Westbrook, is he solid? Is he committed? Is he willing to adjust and make the necessary changes in order for the Lakers to flourish? And maybe he might have to sacrifice his run to be the greatest point guard that ever lived, or the greatest point guard from LA. I don't know. Can he do it? Can he subdue his ego?
Can he stop wearing a dress?
Like I said,
Can he stop wearing a dress?
but that's not. I don't think that's an issue. I don't think that's the issue. There's probably a whole bunch of them wearing dresses. He just wears public.
Can he stop looking like?
I don't think he's alone in that. Yeah, I don't think he's alone in that
Russell
one.
Brave.
But I don't even think that's the issue,
Man,
though.
y'all get off the man. Let him wear his dad. Maybe he's from London. Fuck it.
Oh, he ain't from London. He's from South
That is
Central.
that is a black man wearing a tutu. All right.
A kilt is necessary. Shit.
Y'all wrong, man. Y'all are wrong
The
here.
man is wearing a tutu out here with a pink
Y'all
purse.
guys are just totally fucking wrong, man. Y'all are wrong. Seriously.
They got
Yeah.
8-inch.
Because if he's gonna wear that, he might as well have a bagpipe with him. If you don't have a bagpipe, I don't know where.
The only thing he was
Is
missing.
he 100% Negro? He's not even cut. The man not even cut. He's 100% Negro.
Hey, Rico.
Look at his nose and his features.
He was only missing.
Ain't no Irish in here.
He said he's straight Zulu.
Listen. He was only
Yeah.
missing.
Y'all ain't got the man off his tape. Y'all crazy, man.
I'm a little bit
Man, give
mad.
his serious tape.
Russell Westbrook is from the Bantu tribe.
Listen. hey, I'm a little mad because he was only missing one thing in that picture. A little white poodle. That's all he was missing. It would have been
So back to reality. I know we digressed a little bit. So back to reality. The Lakers is looking to snag
Zen, you are wrong for that comment, Zen.
Let Dex finish his take.
Oh, they having fun, but when the Lakers bounce back, they're not going to be having these smirky comments.
That's right. Yeah.
Hey, we need to check Rusper's gender.
Yo, she just started exercising yesterday and got a commercial.
Give respect where respect is due. We have a real Laker fan.
As dubious as it sounds, listen, as dubious as it sounds, the Lakers is always in the hunt for a big man. And when the Lakers are in hunt for a big man, the NBA is on notice because normally whoever the Lakers pursue, the Lakers get. And there's a young big man that is very disgruntled just 400 miles away from downtown Los Angeles. And that young man name is DeAndre Ayton.
Oh, God, no.
Kareem Abdul-Drummond.
He said, yeah.
What a debacle that was.
DeAndre Ayton might be the next new Laker.
Dude, I remember
and continue the tradition of having a solid, skillful big man in the middle. And then AD don't have to be stressed out by trying to play the five. He can play his position that he wants. He can flourish. DeAndre Ayton will be down there. He will probably get his rookie extension in a Laker uniform. He loves the Lakers. Listen, he didn't grow up too far from California, okay? We already know he's from across seas. He has that type of mentality. He want to play for a franchise that appreciate every aspect of his game. And I'm going to tell you, Rob Pelinka is willing to open the bank and give him a blank check with Jeannie Buss signature on it and let DeAndre Ayton and his agent fill in the blanks.
Marcus come again.
It's a dream pick then, correct?
Hey, Dex, Dex, why did it take so long to get rid of Santa?
Who?
Why did it take so long to get rid of Santa?
Santa Claus? I didn't know he was on that team.
You know who Santa was? Mark Gasol.
Wait a minute, Ray. You can't be no Laker fan the way you talk about.
Dude. I'm just keeping it real, bro. Our lineup literally consisted of the five trio of old men. It was ridiculous. I mean, good God. We got a tore down John D. Jordan. We had a Santa, Mark Gasol. We had Carmelo that has maybe 2 more years of play. You got LeBron he's up in age too. Anthony Davis, every time he take an extra
Carmelo
step,
wasn't on that team though.
Listen, every time Anthony Davis takes a step, he tore.
But the Marc Gasol, he wasn't on that team.
Man, if Anthony Davis ain't tearing up his Achilles, he ain't tearing up his ligaments. Every time he take a step, we have to literally, to be safe, you technically have to wheelchair Anthony Davis in the building, make sure he don't get hurt.
Bubble wrap, bubble boy.
All right, bubble wrap, roll him in there.
You got to make sure it's a 4-month layoff before the playoffs.
Right.
Make sure you have that.
Right.
So he's on ice and bubble wrap for 4 good months,
Well,
and then you can
obviously,
have 30 days.
The only legitimate take I got was from Dex.
Thank you, Marvin. I appreciate you. Salute, brother. I'm glad you brought your aura of intelligence with you tonight.
Me and Rico
we're gonna have to keep this on an intelligent level.
Rico tell the truth.
Yo, Rave, we're all gonna be here this time next season.
Right, Rico.
We're all gonna be here.
We're gonna be
here.
Now, when they snatch DeAndre Ayton, it's gonna be all good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you just make sure you let them know, Dex, that there ain't no more room on your bandwagon since they want to talk crazy about your boys.
You got
I mean, you know,
I'm not a bandwagon fan.
You got
I don't
Dex.
I just know Ray.
Room.
I just know Ray been a Lakers since the bubble.
No. I ain't been.
He was digging them Lakers in, boy.
No, sir.
Who are these guys?
Man.
These guys are pretty good. They tall.
As soon as LeBron walked up, I said no.
Are you crazy, man?
I can't. Let me tell y'all something, bro. Y'all not gonna understand. The day LeBron is off of these Lakers, y'all about to see a whole new rave, bro. I am about to
listen. The man. I mean, I don't know about all that because there's only so much talent to go around in the league, and we have one of the better talent in money draw that you can ask for.
Right.
I just believe that I understand the angst and the anger towards LeBron because he's legitimate. And when they traded all that youth, it seemed like it set back the Lakers for 15 years. Now, he's going to have to do something miraculous to get the Lakers back because one championship in 3 years, and you're a superstar, I don't know if the Laker fans and the Laker loyalists are satisfied with that.
And
Dex, can I ask you a genuine Dex? Well, I hadn't finished
asking the rest of the panel, but you can go ahead, Rico.
No, Dex. Offensively, did LeBron James have an amazing season?
Offensively, I'd say he did good because for his age, yes, for his age, yes.
Okay,
I think so too.
Now, was the Lakers' offense nice to watch this season?
No, absolutely not.
LeBron got most of his minutes.
Okay, but wait a minute,
absolutely not.
I think you're wrong with that question.
That's my problem.
Because I seen him live. You know what I mean? It's different when you see him live because you see everything, and you don't have to wait for no commercial break or the camera to go to another area of the court. You see everything in full time, and that offense was despicable.
Dude, listen.
It was a sore eye.
Listen to me. I think hopefully I'm dead on. Okay. And hopefully I can speak for me and Rico. All we're saying is this.
9-point game in Boston.
When we heard that LeBron James was coming to our team, we already saw all the things that could possibly happen to our team. And we was hoping it wouldn't happen, but it actually damn did. I swear to God, when we heard the announcement that the Lakers are getting LeBron, we was already seeing all the stuff that he's known to do, and he actually did do it on the damn Lakers.
7-point game.
And that was what?
7.
Back to a 9.
Golden State coming back. Yeah.
And that was called.
Long as they keep it up under 10, then they can strike in the second half. But go ahead.
If they're within 10, they're fine.
Dude, he literally did. LeBron literally did everything that we thought he would probably do on our Lakers. All right, and he did it. And not
through
only,
Rich Paul,
he did it. Listen, he did it so bad. Right now, LeBron James could walk out the double doors of the Lakers and leave us in struts. We are nothing. It's like he grabbed a lighter and threw it backwards, and the whole place blew up. He just walked off.
But listen, the thing of it is this right here.
Good thing for the pandemic.
That's what I was going to say. Thank you, Zan. He came and he delivered, and it's not like Kawhi Leonard ain't delivered anything.
He delivered in the second season, and thank God to the heavens that he got some rest.
But it still happened, though, Ray, because everybody got rest. Everybody got rest.
Does that rest benefit a 40-year-old but more than a 25-year-old?
Listen.
Okay, I understand y'all plight. I understand, but at the same time, it was equal opportunity for everybody.
But nobody next. I get it. You count the champions.
Celtics defense make a stand.
I want to ask Alvarado.
We Lakers fans don't even fully give him full credit on that championship because it was a bubble.
Listen. Okay. Let's put it this way, then.
I'm still here, Marvin.
Just like.
Okay, whenever they get through, I'm gonna ask you guys. Go ahead, guys.
No, I was getting ready to say. Everybody was touting D'Antoni the other day, and look what he did to the Lakers. The only reason why D'Antoni had a winning record with the Lakers is because of Mike Brown. He took over for Mike Brown. Even though Mike Brown was 1-4 when he got fired, and then Bernie Bickerstaff came, he was 1-4. So the Lakers was 2-8 when D'Antoni came. D'Antoni brought a fresh breath, and the Lakers was they ended up winning 35 games, 40 games, something like that.
Yeah.
Back up to 12.
But after that, D'Antoni didn't even win over 28 games after that as a Lakers.
Hey, I got to defend my guy. Jason Tatum does not suck. He's playing out of position. He's playing point guard in the NBA Finals, and he's a small forward because his point guard is Marcus Smart, who can't fucking play point guard. Cut the kid a break.
Come on now. You don't suck. You don't suck.
Okay, you don't suck.
27.9 points a game, he sucks.
I also wanted to address the Mike D'Antoni borderline slander about him running players into the ground. That's but from my opinion, that's genuinely false. We can go name by name. People did mention Kobe Bryant as a genuine Laker fan. I can tell you guys, and I mean this as 100% Laker fan from what I've saw. That was Kobe himself.
He got older.
Kobe Bryant would literally check himself into games, look at the bench, not even care, come off, and just come right back in. He didn't care. Kobe Bryant was making the playoffs. He hijacked Mike D'Antoni's offense. They weren't even running his offense anymore. It was just Kobe running everything.
And that's why. So you saying that's why they had 27 wins and then 17 wins?
When?
What kind of team they have around him?
Mike D'Antoni. Shit.
I'm talking about players.
No, it's Mike D'Antoni.
Hey, look at this. Look at this. Hold up. Look at this. Breaking news. Anthony Davis out here. I'm watching the video. Anthony Davis out here eating shrimp. Go ahead, Anthony Davis.
Is he playing basketball?
He
No. He not even playing. Sir, Anthony Davis right here not playing basketball.
Has anyone
this man is with the grill on his friend. They out here eating shrimp and corn and what else?
Has anyone
all right.
play basketball?
That's called a seafood boil.
Then on top of that, you guys named James Harden. James Harden is genuinely
go
overweight.
back to Steve Nash.
No, genuinely overweight.
That's what you should have started at. Steve Nash and Marty Stoudemire. He ran Marty Stoudemire's spine crooked. When he got over to New York and they did
back up 13.
When they did a physical for him, they was like, how in the hell you standing straight?
Anthony, I'm joking, dude.
Okay, guys, enough's enough. Alvarado, what's your fix for the Knicks?
It depends. As of right now,
they need Moses, they need Abraham, they need Jacob.
We need Jesus.
Come on,
they need every prophet in the Bible.
Nick, you want everybody to suffer like you. Let the man get his take.
Y'all
crazy.
Otto Porter
They need a parallel universe, the Knicks.
When did Otto Porter Jr.
Let the man
become a
get his
knockdown 3-point shooter?
Man, fuck you.
Go ahead, Alvarado.
Need to draft Jesus Shuttlesworth.
Marcus Smart did something right, y'all. Marcus Smart did something right.
Nah.
They need Uncle Drew.
Uncle Drew in Brooklyn.
They need everybody.
Uncle Drew got an extension. Y'all heard about that?
You know what they need? They need
they gonna pay that man. Ain't nobody listening to Stephen A no more.
Are y'all gonna let him give his take?
All right, go ahead, Alvarado. No, go ahead, Alvarado.
He need like Mike.
Look at Marcus Smart getting in the act.
They need Bow Wow over there.
Go ahead, Alvarado. Don't listen to them guys. Go ahead, Alvarado.
Marcus Smart got some pride, huh?
So as the dream scenario will be get Donovan Mitchell. In order to pair him up with RJ. But that might not happen. Wait, can you hear me?
Celtics by 12 with possession and then halftime.
Go ahead. You in and out. But go ahead.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay.
We're gonna
take it. Yeah, we're gonna take his take for him.
Yeah,
now, they need Donovan Mitchell.
They need Airbud.
Now let me take his take. If he goes downstairs in the basement and looks at that one trophy they have,
they need the tall whites from the Rosetta Ticuli star system.
Oh, not the reticulans.
Hey, listen.
They need the Nordics from Pallades. They need all that shit.
And the New York Knicks ring is about dusty as all get out.
I'm scared every time Marcus Smart touches the ball. I shouldn't feel like this about my point guard.
All right.
Every time he touches the rock, I'm fucking petrified.
Is anybody else on the panel besides us? Is anybody else left? No.
Nah, it's just us junkies. It's us dope fiends. That's all. The only dope fiends hugging the block tonight.
Listen,
Rave, I'm trying to keep some fucking order. You guys are out of control tonight.
We're over here scratching our forearm, we're scratching our knees, we're scratching our neck. Man, somebody give us a fix.
Just scratch the like button.
Trying to find some hope around here, man.
Scratch the like button.
I'm trying to give the man a chance. Y'all ain't giving him a chance.
Yeah, you know it ain't no hope for them Knicks. You know that.
Well, okay. Until he gets back, I'm gonna give my take on the Bulls.
Oh my God!
I heard a lot of talk last night about.
Here come the Bull.
Oh my God, the Bulls!
Oh, here come the Bull.
Hey, listen,
Wait, Marvin. What do you think about Rudy Gobert?
Hey, hold on.
I'm gonna give a take on that also.
Look, I've been listening to some of these Bulls content creators, and I was like, so sad. They just so sad with this fairy tale crap.
Hey, Dex, the Bulls are 2 horns away from a cow.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna tell y'all this.
Sad. Them heifers.
First of all, my belief, I ain't gonna say it's gonna come true, but my thoughts of the Bulls are this. First of all, Zach gonna stay in Chicago. DeMar's not leaving.
And why did you sign Skadarowski?
And they're gonna add a piece or two and subtract a piece or two.
You talking about why you signed
pieces that are gonna be subtracted are Kobe White, Derrick Brown, Derrick Jones Jr. and Troy Brown Jr. and Tony Bradley Jr. All 4 of them are gone.
Tony Bradley is the guy with the hips looking like Akhenaten. No.
Right.
That's the one with the baby mama hips.
I remember him.
I don't know what
that's the one with the baby mama hips, right?
He worse than fucking Felicio.
Ain't Tony Bradley.
He can't even catch the ball. I remember Lonzo walked to him and gave him the ball, and he still fumbled it.
Yeah, and then tripped over his left fucking foot.
Bradley's neck longer than his arms. Like, I don't get it. Come on,
I think they're gonna release this guy, and they're gonna pick up a stretch 4 or 5. Meaning
he's androgynous, right? That's the only androgynous player in NBA history.
Mitchell Robinson, or
like you did.
I hear this Gobert thing going around. I don't see it happening. I don't think the Bulls want to put themselves, because first of all, they're not going to move off Vooch. The Bulls are not going to move off Vooch.
You want to give up Vooch and Patrick Williams for Rudy Gobert?
Yeah. It doesn't make
sense.
Why
everybody want Vooch out of there? Even the Bulls content creators trying to trade Vooch.
Because he can't play.
Why nobody want Vooch?
Because y'all gonna get smoked by Giannis again. That's why.
Ain't no reason to
even get swept by who, Rico?
By Giannis, y'all gonna get smoked again.
Hey, Alvarado said,
Alvarez is back. Alvarez is back. Alvarado is back.
Tony Bradley he said Tony Bradley loved grabbing dudes.
Alvarado, are you back?
Yeah, can you hear me?
So yeah, we can hear you, man. Don't listen to these guys. You know, they trying to give you all kind of people, man. Tell me who you want on your team.
Look, when you go in the basement, just have your
I want Donovan Mitchell.
He wants Donovan Mitchell, okay. And who's your subtraction to get Donovan Mitchell?
Jalen Brunson.
No, who you gonna get rid of? Well, you don't have Brunson yet. You don't have Brunson yet. I'm saying, who's your subtraction? If you get Donovan Mitchell, you got to give up somebody. Who you giving up?
I thought you meant like if we don't get Donovan, who are we gonna get? Like who we realistically?
Okay, first, if you get Donovan, who you gonna give up to get?
Oh, first of all, RJ. Realistically, RJ.
Oh damn.
Yeah, we gotta give up RJ at that point. Yeah, at that point.
You gonna give up RJ and Key Randall?
First, that's why you say this is the panel to be on. This is the perfect panel to be on, because if you said that in New York, you probably get some death threats, brother.
Man, I've been getting death threats for 10 years. Anyways, Utah, the Utah Jazz are not going to pick
Call
up
of
the
Duty
phone.
Streets is rough, bro.
They're not kind.
It's a tough life out here, bro.
I'm telling you.
And that's bad when you get death threats from Manhattan. Man,
they real, bitch. That's all it is. Okay, go ahead, Alvarado.
You said 10 years. That means preschool, they was giving you death threats, man.
Yeah, 10 plus years. 10 plus years. As I was saying, the Utah Jazz are not going to pick up the phone
if I don't give them
RJ. They're not going to pick up the phone if we don't give them RJ Barrett. They're just not. That's just realistic.
So you willing to part ways with RJ Barrett?
I'm not willing to part ways, but if we have to get a superstar, we have to give up something we love.
Of course, RJ Barrett's not even an all-star.
Oh, stop that, Dex. Don't do that. As I was saying,
he's not. What year he made the all-star?
He's not. All-star.
He's not.
He's not.
He's a
future all-star. He's a future all-star. Anyway,
Okay,
as I
so
was
all right,
saying,
now wait. Now, all right, hold on, guys. So Alvarado, you said give up RJ to get Donovan Mitchell, and then
Yeah.
that's it? And that's it?
no, and then from there we got to see what we got to do with Julius, and then build around Donovan for a good wing superstar.
And you're not worried about Mitchell Robinson leaving?
No, Mitchell's gone. Mitchell's gone. I accepted that. I've been accepted that.
So your center of the future is Sims and Nolis Noel?
Yep. Yeah, just,
Son of a bitch.
Damn.
They might can get somebody. They might can get somebody.
we either do that or draft the
You
center,
hear Ray? Damn.
or draft the center in the draft, which I do not.
Yeah,
want.
Knicks is down bad for the next 4 or 5 years.
Bunch of role players.
Now we got
Well,
some
hey,
good young talent.
how long
We got
have
some
they
good
been
young
bad? They've been bad for the last, 25 years, right?
25, yeah, 25 plus.
Yeah, but they just been good enough not to get a good draft pick until they got RJ Barrett. Because they was like getting number 8s and 9s and 11s. You know what I mean?
We kept getting 7.
RJ, yeah,
Seven.
7. RJ was number 3, so that's a nice slot.
I have a question.
I got a question on you guys on that one.
They were
I have
good
a
enough
question.
to
I have a
not
question
be
for
the
Anthony.
worst team
I
in
have
the
a question for
NBA.
Anthony. I have a question for Anthony.
That's
Yeah,
what
what's
they-
up?
Anthony, this is of course quoting from Fox Sports News. We want you to know, how do you feel when the New York Knicks? Do you feel like New York Knicks is going to win a championship in the next about 15 years?
I'm wondering the same for the Los Angeles Lakers. I'm
Shit,
wondering
no.
the same as well.
See, Dex,
Oh.
I'm still
see how
wondering.
you talk about other teams, Dex?
Knicks is scheduled to win a championship in 2046.
Damn.
Look,
Here's
this,
it for you
this
guys.
is how
You guys
we
got
can
no
break
future.
this.
Well, listen, y'all make sure y'all have a good time at my funeral because I'm gonna be a dead motherfucker.
The Knicks are going to
Buck
make
Rogers.
The
They're
Knicks are going to make
they
Eastern
got a Buck
Conference
Rogers
Finals
date.
in 2038.
38.
Yeah.
Okay, now,
Yeah, we're gonna
Dex,
be-
you just
we're gonna
a
be-
bad boy.
No,
We're gonna be in the Buck Rogers.
No, that's to make the Eastern Conference Finals. They're gonna make it.
That's 16 years from now.
Yeah. That's for them just to make the Eastern Conference Finals.
All right,
Listen, my
Alvarado.
Lakers on the way back. I don't know why y'all laughing and giggling and all
Dex,
that
I
old
was
type
gonna
of
say
stuff.
that. People don't realize that the Lakers and the Boston Celtics basically started their rebuild around the same time, and we won a championship 2 years before they did. We won a championship 2 years before they even made the
Got
finals.
to a finals.
Yeah,
Right.
and according to them, they
Rat ring.
drafted amazingly. They drafted way better
Rat-
than we did.
Rat
Who
ring.
you referring to?
The
That double
Celtics.
ring.
Oh, the Celtics.
The Celtics. The Celtics drafted way better than we did. They did their rebuild way better than us. They have tons of draft picks and all of this extra. We don't got no draft pick, but we won a championship 2 years before they even made the finals.
Y'all
And
got
if
a
they
rat
lose
ring,
this,
and your ship is wrecked for the next 5 to 7 years.
Yeah, that's what I'm
but
gonna say.
they're still, but you can say that, but y'all still gonna keep
Don't nobody
losing.
respect that ring,
But
man.
okay,
Why
we
you-
can come in 6th place. Y'all
Oh
gonna
my
keep
God.
coming in
I
second.
don't
Nobody
believe that,
respect that
Zen. I
ring.
believe you wrong.
Y'all
with
both
that, Zen. You
losers.
wrong.
Don't
The
nobody
Celtics
respect
are
that ring.
losers. The Celtics are losers. Why are we doing this?
Man,
How
fuck
many
that Mickey
banners?
Mouse.
How many banners do the Lakers have? 17. How many banners do the Celtics have? 17.
17.
Y'all
So-
got all y'all banners.
And after this finals,
in
in
the 50s.
the Boston Celtics is going to have number 17.
They
They're going
could
to still be
have-
at 17.
They could have 18. They could have 18.
Hovering
That's a
around the
possibility.
bottom. Hovering around the bottom.
The only thing we can't agree
Boston
on-
ain't as, you got to admit, Boston ain't as sexy as LA. So for them to even be there is a big accomplishment.
Exactly.
But only thing we can agree on, Zen, is that Boston is closer to winning a championship. NBA Finals than the Lakers is right now.
At the
We can agree
moment,
on
yeah.
Yes.
But
But
don't nobody
how is that
respect
the
that
case,
ring.
Dex, when the Lakers just won a championship less than 2 years ago? How y'all get so far behind?
Guess what, Devin Fuller? I don't care if no one cares, and they don't care if I don't care if no one cares. Because
How do we
how it
get
goes.
so far behind?
Yeah, how did you lose your stature that
No one
fast?
cares what
I'm
you
going
have
to
to
tell
say,
you.
Devin Fuller.
That's easy. That's an easy question. Rob Pelinka.
Hey,
You think
Jessica.
so?
Right?
Yeah, if I was Jenny, he would be gone. He would be gone. You don't get rid of you don't break up a championship team.
What's
The
up,
very
Sky?
next year, he sent everybody away. The very next year. He didn't retain none of them players except 2 or 3 people. Everybody gone.
Don't tell me about that because the damn Bears did it in '85. So I didn't already experience that.
I mean, that's absurd. You're supposed to run it back automatically. I don't care what it costs. You run it back.
The Pelicans contingent has entered the chat. We got Jessica and Sky in the building.
What's up, anyway. Jessica, Sky? Because I got a question for both of them if they're here.
What's good, y'all? What's good?
Shout out, guys. Jessica, Sky.
Yeah,
I don't hear
about their future.
We're
gonna hear about Zion's diet. That's what we're gonna hear about.
Okay, maybe they can put it in the chat.
Yeah, you heard. Hey, listen, hold on. Say here. Let's talk about them motherfucking Pelicans. What's up with Brandon Ingram not returning CJ McCullough FaceTime calls? And he got to call him out on that.
What's up with that? What's up with that?
What's wrong with Brandon Ingram? He's doing a Zion Williamson now. He had a couple of good games in the playoffs. Now they think he's too high and mighty. He ain't got to talk to nobody.
I got a question.
That's how it feels. CJ's just that's how it feels when you go and you need somebody to show up and they don't show up. CJ ain't show up in the playoffs. That's it.
I got a question, a real question for him. Is it true? Is it true that Zion Williamson is opening William Chicken in New Orleans?
Max Kellerman clowned Zion. He said, "Man, CJ, please keep that man off the McDonald's cheeseburgers and Big Macs."
Everybody blamed the band.
CJ and then CJ said, "Well, you know, he's a Southern guy. And he loves that Southern cooking." So remember, we used to say the same thing. Now he said it on national TV, and it was like, "Where you hear that at? You guys see? That's what I'm saying. Where you hear that?" We heard it from CJ McCullough himself.
CJ McCullough
was killing it on ESPN. CJ's killing it.
CJ McCullough, they're fat shaming people, man.
hey, matter of fact, speaking of which, Kyle Lowry recently failed the Miami Heat 18% body fat test.
Yeah, they said they was making fun of Kyle Lowry's blank. I ain't gonna say it.
No, but Miami wrong for that though. Yeah, exactly. They took the body fat from the backside, from his, you know what I'm saying? From his glutes. Nah, man, take it from my shoulder. Don't take it from my glutes. It's heavy back there.
No, I wanted to ask them what is they fix for their team. I thought one of them was on the panel, but obviously they're not.
No, they're in the chat. You keep talking about the Pelicans, they'll pop up.
Yeah, it's like you say Klay Thompson enough, Nico ass will pop up like Candyman. Watch this. Klay Thompson.
It's gotta be the comedy show.
Somebody ring.
And basically, he was trash last night, and Steph Curry is always trash, and that's why I don't fuck with that dude. And you know, I'm a savage.
No, and he always sound like he just woke up.
He like to wear ass cheeks.
Steph Curry played like ass cheeks as usual.
Yeah,
Klay was amazing, and they're going to need Klay to save him again. That's him. Salute to Nico Savage.
All our eyes, if we look at our takes on our teams, which one of us think our team is going to win the championship next year?
Well, I'm going to tell you this. It won't be the Bulls.
It is funny. You damn right.
I think the Trailblazers might win.
See what I tell you. Here she go. Hold on, everybody. Let's introduce the lovely Jessica Anderson.
Jokes tonight, huh?
Hey,
they are hilarious tonight, aren't they?
I see they got jokes tonight, huh?
Everybody puffing on Goody.
Tonight.
Yeah, they on some mo shit.
For real.
Smoking on that
Brandon Ingram acting like he won MVP already.
You know what? To be honest with you, I have no idea what's going on with that. Maybe he on vacation and taking some time off.
He from Chicago.
But when I said Lonzo was on vacation taking time off, I was hearing, stop making excuses. He always making excuses. I was like, Lonzo on daddy time. And look what we seeing. Don't we see him posting stuff with him and his daughter a lot? Yeah, we wasn't seeing that when I was talking. No, but when I said he was on daddy time, Everybody was like, no, he supposed to be answer to the Bulls.
Hey,
There ain't
look,
no
Tatum
such
with his
thing.
son
They
every
paid him
damn day.
$85 million, and he supposed to be answer to the Bulls. Y'all
But
making
look,
excuses for him.
look, I ain't making no excuses because to be honest with you, I feel like
Them people always doing that
he do
kind of
need to
shit.
be he do need to be in contact with his teammates. So I ain't making excuses for Bi. Only thing I said was I don't know what he doing. Or
Yo,
what's
this the
going on.
second teammate
Bi
that
looking like
don't want to
Bi is
fuck
looking
with
at CJ
CJ though.
McCullough
What's
like,
going
what
on?
have you won? Now Bi looking at CJ McCullough like, what the hell you won? You be calling me.
Jessica,
You know what I'm
for real,
saying? You
this
ain't
the
my
second
daddy.
teammate.
And
Second round.
I ain't seen nothing.
I ain't trying to win like that, dude. Dude, I
CJ be
ain't
like,
really trying to win like that. I'm
I
trying to
want
get
a
to the Miami
conference
Heat.
semifinals now.
Okay, Jessica, back on the serious
We
tip.
back in action. 14-point lead by Boston.
Got a question for you, Jessica. What is your take on the Pelicans upgrading on their team, and who would you like on the team for the year coming up?
You saying what as far as like trades and stuff like
Pick up
that?
free agent pickup.
To be honest with you, I ain't really. I think we right now we all right. I don't know nobody what we need to do. I think the only thing we could do
Well,
is see what the only
that's
thing
an
we can
honest
do
statement.
is see how things turn out with Zion this season, and then we can maybe in the middle of the season worry about it. Then they might even keep they might even keep what's his name Devontae on there too. I don't even think they're gonna trade him.
Who won him? The G League don't even want his ass.
Damn.
I feel you, but I guess
CJ McCullough says Jessica right now. CJ McCullough is looking like that emoji with the hand on the face because he can't get Zion, he can't get Brandon Ingram. He's like, what the hell I done got myself into?
No, that ain't true because Zion and them young boys, they've been in the lab working every day.
Horford for 2.
Okay, one more question.
Fake news. Fake news.
One more question to Jessica.
Zion been at the Pelicans
Celtics by
on
11.
the Pelicans court in practice every day, along with Jose, Trey, Najee Marshall, all them young boys been out there practicing.
I bet he is. He trying to get that damn money. I'll be out there too.
I feel you. Get that money. Get that money.
That's right. One more question.
I'll be out there practicing
so we
too.
could be a contender. So we could be a contender next year.
What's good?
One more question. Hold on, guys. One more question to Jessica. Is it true that the Pelicans are thinking about moving off of Jackson Hayes?
I haven't heard anything as far as who they moving on from and who they trying to draft.
They ain't losing nothing.
They ain't made it. They ain't been making no noise. Nobody knows. I ain't heard nothing in the Pelicans.
They trying to figure out what the heck, why Brandon Ingram went AWOL. Listen, listen. There's a video out right now, right, on fakenews.com where Zion Williamson.
Nobody want to hear about that fake news.
No, I'm just saying what website it is. Fakenews.com. Zion went for a dunk. He came down past gas, and everybody just fled the building.
I told you, y'all got jokes tonight.
His biological function.
That's better than
malfunction.
A crazy damn thing.
Marcus Smart doing dumb shit
Zion had
again.
a biological malfunction.
Marcus Smart doing dumb shit, giving away the game again.
No, but on the real though, Brandon Ingram is AWOL right now, guys. That's what's going down in New Orleans. They don't know where the hell he is. Now, if he's making pilgrimage somewhere in Jerusalem, that's understandable. If he's trying to hit his head on the Wailing Wall, that's understandable. Or is he up in LA doing a hookah?
Man, that man.
So when you getting that, Dan?
I guarantee he in Chicago. I guarantee he in Chicago.
Whatever he's doing it slow.
That's just starting stuff.
I guarantee he in Chicago, yeah.
What make you? Why would he be in Chicago?
You know
he from out there.
Huh?
He from out there.
Salute to
he chill out there.
TV.
Oh, he ain't from up there.
No,
I'm saying
North Carolina. No, he chill out there.
Oh, I don't know where he be chilling at. I don't know about him. But hey, he probably
what's that Orlando news? Is that shit legit?
What's that flight?
That Zion Orlando news. Is that real?
I ain't heard none of that.
Yeah, they go get Mo Bamba.
Somebody posted it. I didn't look into it to see if it was official.
Yeah, you
They're
know,
getting Obama.
we have all these
I
rumors
doubt
going
it.
around.
I doubt if he end up in
You know what I'm
Orlando. That's
talking
someplace
about,
else.
right?
Shit, that's even worse.
Yeah.
No, I mean I wouldn't even.
No, yeah, FYF put a
Yeah, I
post
wouldn't
out
even
today
take that.
talking about
It's
Zion
always,
to
it's
Orlando, but
Yeah, I
I
wouldn't
always
didn't
even
fact check.
entertain him
crazy
going to
shit
Orlando.
going around, man. It's always some crazy shit going around. Y'all know that.
I forgot.
No, they said they're gonna trade the number 1 pick for Zion.
I
That's on
forgot.
the table.
Nah,
We
I
don't
forgot.
want,
Again?
but see, you know how I know they're not gonna.
Orlando
Let
gonna
me
give
say,
up the number 1
hey,
pick.
Flight, you know how I know that ain't true.
Why?
Because man, don't nobody want that. Why would we get rid of Zion for this year's number 1 pick?
Yeah,
I
well,
hate
what the
to
hell is
say,
that? Nah, you know, David Griffin, he's a shrewd operator. He might try to trade that.
Nah, I doubt it. I doubt
he
it.
ain't that. He might not be all that great, but
Celtics
he
up
can't be that
13.
damn stupid.
Yeah.
Okay,
Davis
one
waiting
more
on.
question. One more question for Jessica. Is it true that David Griffin is holding all of the leverage on Zion now?
Well, according to Flight, um,
I don't know about all of the leverage, but I mean, he got some, he definitely got
YouTube,
more leverage than. Go ahead, Jessica. You can answer that question.
um,
He got some leverage. I
he
mean, he got
do.
something.
Yeah,
He
he
got low
do. I
power.
mean,
He
come
don't got
on.
as much power as he
This
had.
Yeah, the
Zion,
man is 70 pounds overweight. Of course,
well, here's
Griffin
the
got some
deal.
leverage.
Did Zion play his hand a little bit too far? Is the question I'm asking you, Jess.
Yes, I think so. Yeah.
Tyler Ted, you a nut.
He got to play. He
You
gonna be
think
much
he
more
did?
humble now. You're gonna see
I
a
want to pull
teammate
up like a
now.
Yeah,
low
humble.
rider on the
Look,
west
But you know
coast
what?
of
Everybody
Flatbush
needs to get
Avenue.
humble sometimes.
No, this is what I'll say.
I blame
Is
it on
He
Zion
got
today's
o-
come?
no. He
NBA.
Is
got
Zion?
Zion
over.
got caught up
Listen,
in all that
Zion
buildup.
was just pouting. Zion was pouting because Lonzo wasn't
You
there.
see,
He got
Scott. See,
over it
Scott
now.
won't
You
listen.
know what I
Scott
mean?
gonna try to
He's ready
flip
to
the
play.
argument. You see what
Look,
He done
Scott
had a
said?
tantrum tantrum. Now he's ready to play.
I was having a
look,
good
look.
night, Scott.
I'll be honest. If Zion comes back and he's Zion that we saw before, and he's that for 10 games, Zion just gets all the leverage back.
Facts.
Because then
Yeah,
it don't
but
matter
now
because we
he's
see
playing for
what the
No,
three.
hell he
listen,
is.
he got leverage.
Rico.
Griffin ain't getting fired. Is he?
But
Griffin
hold
was
on,
on his way
Rico.
out
But
the
now he's
door.
out there to prove himself
Yeah,
again.
Griffin ain't gonna get
If
fired.
that's what you're
No,
saying.
he don't got to be out there to
Let me
prove
tell you
himself.
something.
If he,
Griffin
let's
got a
say,
case for an
let's say
extension.
he, like,
Griffin got a case
Let's
for an
say this
extension. He
season
could go to
we
Gail
don't
Benson
start
and
off.
demand an
Let's say
extension right now if he wanted to.
let's say next season we don't start off 1-16, and we you know what I'm saying, and we starting off with 16-1. Yeah, Zion
Oh my
playing.
God, what the hell she done need?
I ain't on with y'all on tonight with these jokes.
Wow, I like how you did that. Do that again.
Boy,
Shut
no.
up, Dex. You're crazy.
Oh, my bad. My bad. Yeah, you're right. My bad. Let me mute my
You
mic
know
before I
what,
get in
Dex?
trouble.
Hey, but
Damn
no, look, I'm just saying. So Zion do get the leverage back a little bit if we ain't starting off like we started off last season and Zion playing, and he do everything he's supposed to do. All I know is, to be honest with you, it really ain't no talk going on right now for the Pelicans. We just sitting back chilling, watching all y'all figure it out, like the Lakers, like the Bulls, like the Magic, like Knicks. We just sitting back watching y'all trying to figure y'all shit out. We chilling right now.
Wait, let me say this.
Great answer.
I'm gonna say this.
Ain't
The
no
only
noise. Sometimes no news is good news. Ain't no news out there. Y'all better not listen to that stuff. Just wait till, you know.
Well, they gotta find Brandon Ingram because right now he AWOL.
Hey, no news sometimes is good news. B.I. ain't a big talker. He just, you know, he chilling too. He taking a look.
B.I. ain't turning no phone calls. B.I. is negotiating with Miami Heat as we speak.
Mother.
See, I'm not worried about the Pelicans. I am not worried about the
You
Pelicans.
sure that ain't you putting all this damn fake news out everywhere? You
It
come up with
probably
some hellified shit. Some glorified
is the one that
news.
runs that fakenews.com. He the one that
Dex
runs
must
that.
got his own damn. He got his own thing going.
I'm the editor, huh? Hey, Jessica, I'm the editor.
You sure is.
Yeah,
man.
He's negotiating with Miami. You gonna have people believing that shit.
Hey, that's what happens when it ain't shit to talk about. You make shit up. The Pelicans ain't got. We sitting back chilling, and you know it's a little boring, but you know, hey, that's good. We just gonna sit back and wait.
I will say this: one thing that does intrigue me about y'all is that number 8 pick you guys got, because I have no idea what you're gonna do with that.
And you know what's crazy? I don't, as a fan, and I watch almost every YouTube and Pelican and all this news. Don't nobody know what they're gonna do. I heard that the only person that they actually had come and practice with them was Dyson Daniel. Other than that, they haven't had nobody else come.
I told you about Dyson.
So you didn't hear that Brandon Ingram is in negotiation with the Miami Heat for Duncan Robinson, Tyler Hero, and cash, undisclosed cash amount.
So you think that you think that the Miami Heat, they need a Brandon Ingram?
Oh, most
They
definitely.
using that. Hell yeah.
Are you kidding me?
100%.
That's exactly what they need.
100%.
That wing.
They be using, but that ain't
So
happening.
what they gonna get the Pelicans?
That's not
Tyler Hero, Duncan Robinson, and cash consideration.
I don't want it. We good. See
But that's what y'all need with Zion, though. Y'all need some shooters.
You don't know what we need with Zion.
Oh my God! Why you trying to hug on Brandon Ingram? Let him go.
Listen, you ain't even seen the man play in a whole season.
Well, Dex is that.
With Jose
Dex is an instigator out of this world.
Pelicans need until you actually watch them play.
But don't the Pelicans need shooters? I mean, those are some sharpshooters now. And cash.
Dex,
we got CJ.
But the Pelicans can get that.
Yeah, no, CJ stay. CJ
B.I. is a shooter.
No, B.I. gone. B.I. gone now. No, B.I. gone. Listen, whatever merchandise you have a B.I., you better save it because it might be a collector item come next year.
Oh God.
Trolling you.
Well, Dex is hard. He's a hard. Dex is a hard sell, man. I'm telling you, bro. He damn near make you believe.
Nah,
he damn near
y'all
will make you
not
believe.
let that fast talk get y'all food.
Jaylen
Yeah, he
Brown's
is
down with an
trolling,
injured shoulder
bro.
thanks to
Wait,
Draymond.
he just
Oh my God, injury?
He's all right,
What
but
happened?
looked like Draymond got a tech.
Zen, what you think about this, Zen? Brandon Ingram for Tyler Hero, Duncan Robinson, and cash consideration because Zion needs shooters. Like he needs that floor
Brandon
stretched out.
Ingram
And
is
if
a
Zion
shooter.
can get that floor, he's not like them guys. If he can get that floor stretched out on that arc, do you know how dangerous he will be? Him and CJ and Dallas Jones with Herb Jones.
You got to give me a lot of cash.
No,
we can't get a lot of cash.
First of all,
Because Tyler Hero ain't adding up to no damn Brandon Ingram.
Play a season.
Because you can't give a lot of cash because Duncan Robinson's making $90 million.
First of all,
There ain't gonna be too much
explain
cash.
Explain to Dex that LeBron James is leaving. Then he'll be quiet.
Nah, I ain't taking that deal with Dunk. Dunk could barely
No,
make the roster.
LeBron James not going nowhere.
Barely
He
got
got
playtime in
about
the
3 or 4 mansions in Hollywood, in Bel Air, in Brentwood. LeBron is not going nowhere. The only place LeBron to go is from Malibu to Calabasas.
Wait. What's his new name, Dex? Le Billionaire.
The GM.
And
the
then
billionaire GM.
Le Billionaire.
Why would we get rid of B.I. when B.I. and I know y'all don't make a big
He's done. He's sick of that. He's sick of that mess with the Pelicans.
Okay,
They want to boss him around. They want to boss him around. They want to tell him what he can, what he cannot do. Zion is coming back. He's going to have to share the ball with Zion.
LeBron can't.
No, LeBron is the NBA. No. You don't tell LeBron. No. You don't tell LeBron nothing now. He's the NBA. He's the face of the NBA. You can't tell him nothing.
Be the coach. I don't even know why y'all hired anybody.
You're right though. Maybe he is the coach. He's definitely the GM. He's the GM.
You see how that worked out last year.
That's what they call him, the GM.
How much y'all want to bet we run the same exact offense next season?
With the same players. Hey, Rico with the same players. They might get DeAndre Ayton. But if they get DeAndre Ayton, boy, you guys better watch out.
Before we go any further, Jessica, I just want to explain to you why Dex is trolling so much. Because of the other panel members.
Company.
No, because the other panel members were grilling him about the Lakers earlier. I don't know if you heard it. So he had to get some back.
Listen,
so he's kind of taking it out.
New Orleans, listen, let me be honest with you, man. New Orleans do not fit Brandon Ingram. He needs to be down in Miami. They got a heavy Hebrew Israelite community down there. I mean, they are thick. They everywhere when you go down to Miami. So he'd be at home. You follow what I'm saying? Brandon Ingram loves the water. There's no beach in freaking New Orleans. That's swamp down there. You talking about that swamp?
Hey, New Orleans got the flood, though. They got the
That's a beach next to a steel mill. That is a beach.
Come on,
that's dirty ass water. Come on, man. That don't consider no beach. That's a landfill.
But I know the Pelicans ain't finna let them go. So
why is we talking like if the Pelicans don't got any talent, bro? This is ridiculous.
But that's Dex, man. Dex
I didn't say they didn't have no talent. I didn't say that. I said Brandon Ingram wants out.
Dex sound like Stephen A right now.
Listen, he doesn't have a good support system down there. I'm talking about spiritually. Brandon Ingram is big into his religion.
Dex, you sound like
Dex,
Stephen A.
I
right
mean,
now.
he
Just
can come up
coming
with
up
some
with
shit
your
so
own.
fast. I don't even know where he getting all this shit from. That
know he
fast.
was
You
a
sound
Power
like
Ranger.
Stephen A.
Oh my God, you compared me to old media? How dare you?
Yes, that's how you
Right.
sound right now with all
No,
that talking. What?
you literally sound like
How
him, bro.
dare you?
He
You
do.
literally.
What
Dex,
Draymond?
I
What
mean,
Draymond said? You need to have. If you don't know nothing about no basketball, don't talk about it.
Facts.
You
damn.
ain't played it.
Listen,
Dex, you
I'm just
talking?
gonna tell you
You
like
Facts.
just
this.
talking just to be talking.
Brandon
I know you.
Ingram,
Charge on
Jessica,
Wiggins.
Jessica. Here's my rose.
What
Here's my rose. So
Stephen
calm
A.
down. I'm giving you a rose. Okay. Brandon Ingram needs to be spiritually fed. And you can't be spiritually fed down there with them coon asses in New Orleans.
Hey,
It's impossible.
what the hell?
Yo, Dex is shooting
Stephen
fire.
Wow.
Man, Dex is what the
Dex
hell you
is
drinking over there,
Shots
shooting
Dex?
fired.
I mean,
fire.
You
it's
got
the
some
booth.
bottle.
Hey,
Listen,
No,
what is he gonna do down there in the booth?
Before you know it, Russell
Shots
Westbrook
fired.
gonna
that's
have
low.
all y'all wearing dresses. That's what you need to be worried about.
No, he don't
Everybody
want to
out
be
of
in
the
the
way.
booth. He
Tell
wants to
him,
be in
Dex.
South
Why you
Beach.
talking
I'm
about?
telling you, there's a big
Russell gonna have all y'all
spiritual
wearing dresses
community
down there.
that can
Y'all
feed
ready?
him. He needs his nourishment, and the boot is not it.
Boy,
You know,
Dex,
it's good things in the boot, but it's not that.
Dex, you
Steph
gonna have
Curry got a
everybody in the
potential
damn chat
4-point
want to
play.
be a Laker fan when you can
6-point
today. You
game.
fucking over.
Warriors making the run. Steph Curry with a possible 4-point play.
What's the
Wow.
I
score?
told y'all Warriors in 6.
76-82.
Wow, Jessica, you hear that?
Warriors in 6.
Third
Yep,
quarter.
that's my prediction.
Same
Warriors in
prediction.
6. Me,
If they go to
Quiz,
7, that's only
Rico,
because
and
the
Jessica
NBA
has
wanted
Warriors in
that.
6.
Yup.
Now I want to comment on that 6 thing from you, Dex. That is pure speculation because you don't want Boston to win that championship to
That's all
overtake
it
the
is.
Lakers.
Listen, one thing about Boston, I appreciate them. You know what I mean? Because they're damn sure a winning franchise. I appreciate the coach, the Nigerian nightmare they got up there in M.A. Uduka, but not this
You
year,
don't
Boston.
want them to win. I told you, you just
Nah,
don't want them to
he
win.
don't want them to get
Let's
to
get
18
to
first.
the meat of it and tell the damn truth.
That's all
You
it is.
don't want them to win.
He don't want them to get to that 18 first. That's all it is.
That's
I
I already know.
I'm a Steelers fan. I know what that is.
Yeah. I mean, you just hate the fact that they there and they got a chance to overtake the Lakers.
Yep.
Well, they got a better chance right now than the Lakers do. I can tell you that right now.
That's why I hate Tom
They
Brady.
closer to 18. They closer to 18 than the Lakers are.
That's why I hate
Boston
Tom
that.
Brady as. Tom Brady, the only person with more rings than the Steelers.
And I just want to give a Amber alert to everybody on the panel. Boston's not losing this game tonight, guys.
Who?
Boston is going to win tonight.
Oh, I believe they will. But this is the third quarter barrage. They got to withstand this. We knew it was coming.
They're going to win, Jessica. I'm telling you.
Scott says Zoe gonna be in.
It's only a 2-possession game, right?
Yeah,
give or
it could
take.
be a 1-possession game, as long as they win by 1 point. What did Scott say,
We'll see if
Jessica?
we can see if they can stay calm, cool, and collected.
Orlando before Zion.
Boston's fine. Derek White missed some shots. Wide open shots that he should have made.
Listen, Dex just throwing
Why
shots
are we
at
even speaking
anybody.
about Zoe? We talked about the Pelicans. Marvin asked a Pelicans question, and we're commenting on the Pelicans. He never really mentioned the Bulls. For just a minute, he mentioned the Bulls. We moved from the Bulls already.
No, CWE. Only Brady, CWE. Belichick has 6.
Oh, Lord, Dex, you are hilarious, bro.
The score is
Talk
80.
about the Lakers, the
score
Bulls.
is 80 Golden State, 82
Knicks.
Boston. 80, 82. 80, 82.
Who got 88?
Oh, 1-possession game.
Yeah, it's a 1-possession game right now. Golden State got 80.
No
Boston got 80.
way. Don't you tell me that. My post-game analysis is going to be volcanic.
Oh, God.
Oh, my God.
He missed the layup.
I would reserve that.
Oh,
Oh, my God.
this dude, Mark Smart.
Pyroprolactic. Oh,
Damn,
my
how far
God.
behind am I?
How many points do Tatum got?
He got.
He on lock.
What is
Wiggins got him on lock.
14.
And y'all trying to
Yeah, he
tell
on
me
lock.
that Brandon Ingram can't be compared to Jason Tatum? Really?
No,
guess
he
what?
absolutely can't.
Man,
And
how
guess
he
what?
can't?
Boy, you
He
better
absolutely
Here we go again.
cannot.
better stop.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, shit.
Brandon
Oh, shit. Y'all
Ingram
done got Sky.
Andrew
Sky couldn't hold back too
Wiggins.
much longer.
Brandon Ingram will work that boy right now.
Who?
You know people ain't gonna
Brandon
do nothing,
Ingram,
bro.
oh, he's
Oh,
different.
Dex. Dex, we,
Man, they trying.
Dex, we do got a beast down here, Dex.
Yeah, he
Brandon
talking all
Ingram
noise.
can't
Sky,
stop nobody from
tell him,
scoring.
Sky.
Dex, what you
Tell him,
talking about?
Sky.
We do got a beast down here, Dex. You just be talking, man. You don't know what you be
You got
talking
what?
about. We do
That's
have
a,
a
that's a
beach.
landfill, man. That's a landfill. That ain't no real beach.
Man, it's a real beach, man.
Ain't no real beach, man. It's got all kind of oil and shit up in that
What's
water,
the
man.
name of the beach then? What's the name of the beach you talking about then?
That's what I'm saying. I don't even know the name of it.
Man, look at
It ain't South Beach. That beach ain't South Beach. I tell you that much.
Look at check this out. I could
There's
that's
some
how I know
oil.
y'all.
There's some oil going there. Remember that
Man,
the
listen to
Gulf?
what I'm saying,
Isn't
man.
there oil all up in that
How
beach?
you don't?
Warriors have taken the lead. The Warriors.
Dex. How
Oh
you
my
don't?
God! No way! No way!
Yeah,
Ooh,
nigga,
go
he
ahead,
Man, I'm
Scott.
behind, man.
Dex, how
I'm
you don't
behind.
know?
Game over, guys.
You
So
always
stop,
talking
Holly.
about
Man.
black people need to stick together. How
Yeah,
you don't know
relax.
the
We knew the
beach
Warriors
that we
was gonna
got
circle
down
the
here?
third.
Chill, Dex on one tonight.
What that got to do with black people? The beach you
Yeah,
got.
Dex on some
Because
motion.
The only beach I ever known a black person owned was Manhattan Beach.
Man, it's
I
the
don't know no
only
other beach a black person owned.
we
Whoa,
have the
Steph.
beach.
Good grief.
Oh,
The
yeah,
beach
mercy.
we have is the only beach that black people was allowed to go to. So how you don't know that?
Man,
No,
Dex
that's
is
not
just
true
trolling.
because
Sky.
we had a
Man, it's
owner
true,
of a whole
man.
beach.
Google it, man.
No,
It's
I'm not saying
true.
no. Listen, Scott, I'm not saying what you said ain't true. I'm saying that a black person owned a whole beach in Southern California. Now they renamed it Manhattan Beach, but Manhattan Beach was owned by a black family, dude. That's like that property right now is worth like
Talking
$6
about
billion.
down south. I'm talking
I
about
mean, we
down
didn't say that
south
wasn't
when it
true,
was
Dex. We didn't say
segregation,
that wasn't
man.
true.
I'm talking about it's the only beach black people could have went to.
Okay, that's cool. I'm quite sure
How
Mississippi
you
got
don't
one
know
too.
that? No, they don't. How you don't know that? Because they had to ride from
Mississippi don't got a
Mississippi
beach. Gulfport don't got a beach.
but they don't have one. I'm talking about when it was illegal for black people to go to the beach. We had the only
Oh well,
one.
yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I didn't know that. I don't know that
all
history.
right. That's what I'm saying.
Sky.
That's what I'm saying.
That I don't know. I didn't know nothing about that.
Celtics back up too.
But all I'm saying is the boot is not Miami. That's all I'm saying.
Nah,
the
you
boot
right
is
with
cool.
that. You
The
right
boot is
there with
cool.
that. You right
Brandon
with that.
Ingram wants out. I'm telling you something that you might not know yet. He
trolling.
wants to be in Miami.
Boy, this
trolling
guy.
Jessica hard.
There is a big spiritual community in Miami that caters
That's true.
to Brandon
That is very
Ingram's
true.
spirituality.
There's a whole
He
bunch
needs
of
to be
Power
nourished.
Rangers down there.
There's one in New York too, though.
What's
don't
this?
do that.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Yeah, it's one in yes. Oh, they big in New York.
What spirit?
Don't panic.
What are y'all talking about?
Man, Jessica, don't even entertain them, Jessica, man.
Don't be shocked.
Yo, Dex, what you just
Jessica,
call me?
don't be shocked, Jessica.
Don't be what?
Don't be shocked. Sky said don't entertain it, but don't be shocked.
Man, let
when,
them
when we
people
start hearing Brandon Ingram is unhappy.
That's funny because you ain't heard nothing.
Look,
Well, CJ let the cat out the bag a little bit now.
Only thing
CJ McCullough let the cat out the bag.
Man, CJ was being funny, man. Y'all know CJ was being funny, man. That's right.
No,
after
he ain't one being funny.
Man,
He was
that's right
being
after the
serious.
question. Look, that's right after they asked the man a question about Zion. Then he said that. Like, man, come on, man.
No, no, Sky, no, Sky, no, you don't do that, Sky. CJ was serious because he was. CJ said this. Oh, go ahead, Marvin.
No, hold on, Dex. I want to ask Sky a question.
Oh, man.
If Brandon Ingram leaves, who you want back?
What you mean?
Dex ain't gone, so I want to know who you gonna get back.
Who we gonna get back?
Shit, because B.I. ain't going nowhere.
Damian Lillard.
Wait a minute, Jessica. How many guys are there?
Check this out, Jessica. This is why I ain't gonna entertain him. That man got 2 more years on his contract,
And that's best to trade him right now. At his height.
We don't know what he gonna do. Y'all can't stay the same about Zach. Zach don't got no more years, which means if he don't sign back, y'all gotta figure out.
No, we ain't talking about Zach.
Man,
we ain't talking about Zach, bro.
I'm talking about Zach. What I'm saying is, we talking about somebody that got 2 more years.
Who
on
you
the
gonna
contract.
get? No, you need to answer. Who you gonna get for Brandon Ingram?
We ain't
Who you
getting
gonna
nobody
get?
because
What do Miami have that y'all want?
That's that. Ain't no.
They gonna get Duncan Robinson, Dex.
Duncan Robinson,
We not
Tyler
about to-
Hero, and cash consideration.
Nah,
Man,
That's
don't
a done
even
deal.
entertain that, man.
We ain't even looking at that.
Yeah, man, that man got 2 more years.
Because they got Zion, man. You think the
That
New
man
Orleans
got
Pelicans
2
is gonna
more
pay
years,
3
man.
max players?
Yep.
Man,
And
got-
possibly 4.
Just
Because listen,
sit
CJ McCullough,
Just sit
CJ
back
McCullough's
and
on the
watch us
books.
work.
Okay, but let me make sense of this because if
Just
it don't
sit
make
back
sense, it
and
don't
watch
need to be
it
talked
work.
about. You got CJ McCullough on the books. You got Valanciunas
Man,
on the
the lady
books.
already
You got
said-
Zion
man,
in
the lady already
negotiation
said-
as we speak.
Man,
You
the
think they're
lady
gonna have
said she
4
willing to
max
go over the
players on the
luxury.
Pelicans?
Yeah,
Come on,
man.
man.
Say she willing to go to the
Make
luxury,
it make
man.
sense.
She said she willing to go in the luxury, man. What you talking about, man?
That's too much luxury. What do you mean?
The only player
They're gonna go bankrupt.
Who
They gonna
maxed
end
out?
up
They
with
ain't
DeMar
winning like
DeRozan.
that.
Who's maxed
They not winning
out?
like that.
Who's
You're gonna end up
maxed
with
out?
Brandon
DeMar
Ingram
DeRozan.
max. Brandon Ingram max, right? CJ
No, hold
McCullough
on.
max.
Brandon,
Valanciunas gonna want some
so
money,
what?
and then Zion is in negotiation as we speak. He's in negotiation to get his rookie max extension. That's 4, and I ain't counting Valanciunas.
Listen, let me tell you something.
Jackson Hayes is gone. Brandon Ingram gone.
I'm not gonna comment on what you're saying, Dex, because I don't believe that they max that all them players are maxed.
Look at him. Go look at the contracts.
That's what I'm gonna have to do. So
CJ already came on the max though. You got to remember that.
CJ's making like
signing-
30 something million a year. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, that's his max. That's a max.
Like I just said.
Yeah, CJ signed an all max.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna comment on that until I go look at to be exact on the numbers.
And you got all this money coming up, and Gail Benson ain't finna pay all them people, man.
Talk, because you doing a lot of talking and for no reason.
I know I'm bumping my guns. I'm sorry.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
So look, let me tell you something else. So we're gonna look on the other side of things. Everybody else on the team making what? 5 mil, 4 mil, 1 mil. I mean,
Jessica, you didn't hear what I just said.
I did hear what you just said, and I really don't want to hear.
Zion is in negotiation as we speak for in the rookie extension.
Why don't you worry about Russell Westbrook and his?
Man, why all this angst? What is going on with you Pelicans fans tonight?
Nothing. We chilling. We good. Don't worry.
We talked about everybody's team.
You don't
listen. We talked about everybody's team, and now we get to the Pelicans.
You
guys wanted to declare war.
You would be hearing about it. So obviously it ain't an issue.
Okay, but Skyler, what do you think about that situation, though, Skyler?
What?
That you got CJ Max, you got Brandon Ingram Max, you got Zion currently in negotiation, and Valanciunas is coming up. So we already know Jackson Hayes got to go because they're not gonna extend him that much.
But you said Valanciunas is coming
him.
up, but he ain't came up yet.
Man,
so
it was him on
about
that, man. He just talking, man. Zion will be getting his max.
Okay.
The year after CJ won falling out, we could
No, Zion won his max this year. What do you mean?
Name out your mouth, Josh.
He ain't finna wait.
Straight hater, bro.
No, he gonna get it this year, but it wouldn't kick in the next year. It's not gonna kick in the next year. You know.
Don't worry about me, Josh.
So you guys gonna have y'all gonna carry 3 max players, and when you're a first round exit, that doesn't make sense at all.
So would y'all?
That don't make sense at all.
Would y'all give up Zion for Bull Cruz?
For who?
Bull Cruz.
Bo Cruz.
Tatum closing in on 50% from the
I
floor.
don't even know who that is.
Oh man.
Josh.
See, I done put some heavy on their mind, Josh.
Cause this dude in the chat be getting on my nerves, and he's a Bulls fan. But Josh Jackson, don't nobody be hating on nothing. Cause I come on this panel and I don't talk about nobody's team but my own team. So I don't be hating on shit.
Josh,
All she
Josh,
do is
I
talk
put some
about them
heavy on their
Pigeons.
mind.
You damn right.
Josh, I put some heavy on their mind, Josh, and they can't handle it right now.
Whatever.
Because I made it make sense.
With us.
I don't
New
know.
Orleans
I don't know
Chickens.
if it been Rave or Josh Jackson, but one of them talked me in the chair. If they in the same person.
Them parakeets.
Yep, parakeets, pigeons, chickens, birds, all whatever you want to call it, but y'all can't flock with us. We'll just wait till next season.
Y'all can't flock with us.
Y'all can't flock with us. Shots.
That's a new one.
Yeah, that's what Brandon Ingram gonna say in a minute.
Get off Brandon
Y'all
Ingram nuts, bruh.
y'all. Oh, Jessica, don't do that, Jessica. Come on,
We
see?
chilling. I keep telling y'all, we chilling. We chilling. Let's watch the playoff game and let the Pels chill.
Okay,
Right
but
now,
who's
we got
better,
the Celtics
Brandon Ingram or Lonzo Ball?
Up 89.
What that got to do with it?
86.
I'm just trying to start shit.
I know. I see y'all on.
Jessica already told somebody to get off Brandon Ingram's level, and she don't normally talk like that.
I
So I'm
don't.
gonna give Jessica a pass because
She getting her
I know
range,
that
boy.
listen, her medulla's been rattled.
He said her
Wait a minute.
medulla.
Okay, wait a minute. Okay.
God, bro.
Dex, final question. Will the Pelicans win a championship with Hero and Duncan Robinson on their team
Man,
next
why y'all work?
No.
Hey, y'all, you laughing, Rico? Rico, you laughing? But Duncan Robinson,
But hey,
Duncan
you
Robinson,
know what?
and Tyler Hero with C.J. McCullough and
I'm still laughing.
what's his name? Zion Williamson.
See?
That would be a monster squad. How you gonna stop it? You can't stop Zion. And you know CJ don't turn the ball over. So all Tyler Hero, and Duck Robinson got to hit their shots. Oh, they hit
Duncan
them shots.
Robinson
When Herb
Duncan
Jones playing
Robinson couldn't get
defense,
burned in the conference final, bro.
Guess what?
when
Guess
when
what?
Herb
When
Jones
we
playing
get the
defense, come on, man.
And when
The
Y'all
only
niggas
one
stop
playing
laughing at the
defense.
Pelicans, man.
That's the only one
the
playing
Lakers gonna
defense.
be on the
With
sideline.
Dallas Tunis got the paint locked up. Y'all better stop laughing at them Pelicans when Brandon Ingram leaves.
Hey, look, and when we win that chip with Hero or whatever the hell y'all saying, the Lakers gonna be on the sideline wearing dresses with Russell cheerleading.
Jessica, I'm with you on that, Jessica. Oh my God.
Imagine that. Celtics
Now
up
that sounds
by
like Ray
7.
right there.
Celtics up 7, winding down the third quarter.
Jessica, I'm with you on that. They gonna listen. That's gonna be a hell of a team. Duncan
damn
Robinson,
right.
Tyler Hero,
Jessica, don't
Zion
listen to
Williamson,
Dex.
Herb
Please don't
Williams,
listen to
Klay
Dex.
Thompson,
Jones,
y'all.
Dallas
Klay
Tunis, and
Thompson.
C.J. McCullough. Oh my
Please,
God!
Dex,
With Trey
don't listen to
Murphy
that
coming
man.
off the bench.
And you gonna
Oh
see,
my
you gonna
God!
see,
And
and
Lance,
you gonna see, you know, Russ
What's
got
they gonna be
his own
dangerous.
clothing line.
They don't
Man,
even need Brandon Ingram.
LeBron
Let
man,
gonna
Brandon Ingram
say them
go.
shooting them
Let him
LeBron
people
go
gonna
to
be
his
on the
community.
side with a little dress on. AD, you know, he always stay in street
Come on,
clothes.
Rob.
He
You got to
gonna have his
challenge
dress
that.
on too.
But Jessica, I'm trying to pump y'all up. I'm not downing
You
you.
ain't gotta pump us up. I told you we straight. Just sit back and chill and watch the
Why did
Oh
Tatum
my
game.
shoot that
God!
3?
A
Why did
woman
Tatum shoot that
scoring.
3?
93 to
Ooh,
89.
Klay Thompson is
Golden
on
State,
one
third
tonight.
quarter,
Yeah,
in the
he is.
third
We got a
quarter.
Klay sighting.
The
But
Warriors still gonna win.
Didn't I tell you that
notwithstanding
then?
that run though.
Y'all better look at my
Yeah, he
take when
did.
I first started. I did say that.
Basketball
Dex
ain't
is
nothing
got
They
but
gonna rear
everybody
his
but
riled
ugly
up
head.
tonight. Dex getting every damn body on the panel riled up tonight.
No, I
Stop
don't know
it, Dex.
what's came up with Jessica, man.
Who
Sky,
put
calm
what
her
in your
down, Sky. You
Cheerios
know
this
I'm only
morning,
for the best
Dex?
interest for the Pelicans.
hey Sky,
Dex,
Sky,
who
you
put
in the back
cocaine in your Cheerios, dog?
What you
Oh
say?
my
Man, he
God.
is crooked.
I got
He
the
is
mellow
crooked
O's. The
tonight.
mellow O's. I was on the mellow O's.
You was on them
Oh, that's what's
LaMelos
wrong with
hard
you.
today.
Oh, that's what's wrong
Hard.
with you.
Say, Jen, what happened was Raven just ran him up when he was talking about them Lakers. I mean, it just spoiled his night, and now he's just on
I ain't
everybody.
never heard him like this. He
Misery
on,
like
he on
listen.
100. Let him
No, I'm
go.
not miserable,
I don't
Jessica.
know
No,
if
that's
y'all
not
heard
true. I'm
of it,
not miserable.
but
Let
they
him
No,
said
I'm
He's
not
cook.
having
miserable.
fun.
Else to talk
He's just
about?
having fun,
Who the hell
Jessica. He's
wants to
just
talk
having
about the
fun.
Lakers?
Let the
Shit.
man cook.
No, Jessica, because you got to understand now. That's a hell of a trade.
What's the look?
all jokes aside, they say Miles Bridges going to Phoenix for Aiden. That's the word on the street.
No, I think Aiden going to the Lakers. Miles Bridges
I'm
ass
telling
out.
you what they
Miles
said,
Bridges
man.
going to
Miles
the
Bridges
rehab for
going to
drinking
Phoenix.
lean. That's what he doing.
Hey,
They
look,
putting
they
a
still got
package
LeBron.
together, dog.
They still got LeBron.
Miles
begging
Bridges
to
had
go play
lean
with
and a
Steph
blunt.
Curry.
Yup.
He cold dope fiend.
LeBron
He might
still down there
be a
begging
bad
to go play with
influence.
Steph.
He begging to play with the man.
He basically
LeBron's
is.
still down here begging, dreaming about playing with Steph Curry. He having wet dreams about that
If I
shit.
could play with anybody, it would be Golden
And
State.
Jessica's
Yes.
sound real salacious tonight. What's going on,
Hey,
Jessica?
Steph Curry shut that shit down every chance he gets.
You know what it
I don't know
is?
what the hell
It's
wrong
these
with Dex
time
tonight.
between games. That's what got everybody so pumped up. It's boring between
Zen,
games
have
and
you
shit.
ever heard Dex like this before? I ain't never heard him like this.
This is Dex
Listen,
times
I'm
10.
only saying. Listen, I'm only saying
He's
that
still on them nuts.
Brandon Ingram.
You
Oh
hear
my
y'all?
God,
I knew it
Jessica,
was
so
finna come out.
disrespectful tonight.
I knew it was
What,
finna come
Jessica?
out.
What drink you got in your hand right now?
I knew it was finna come out. He's still
Jessica,
on
what drink
y'all.
you got in your hand right now?
This is just natural. I ain't got no drink in my
But listen,
hand.
okay, listen. I know you
come
being
with it.
sassy.
I'm with it now. You want to be you with it? I'm with it.
The pockets
That
are
might
hot.
be
Okay,
why
listen.
I'm single.
Yeah, them hot pockets.
He can
No, I
dish it
know
out
why
and
you
just
single.
It's the hot pocket.
That ain't why you
The
single.
hot
Your mouth
pockets.
ain't the why you single. Them hot pockets. Yeah, some hot pockets. Motherfuckers tired of them hot pockets.
I don't give a damn. I've been
Half,
look. Let me say you right.
half of it's hot,
Said, I
half
don't
of it's
give a
cold.
damn.
If that's what you want to say, hot pockets. I done been there and done that. I done cook, clean, work, all that stuff. I'm straight. Hot pocket it out every night. It's just me. If that's
The only
what
thing
you
I'm
want to
saying
say.
is this right here, Jessica.
Jessica be holding her own on here, dude. She the only woman just holding it down,
Yeah,
bro.
she hold it down. Listen, Jessica, only thing I'm saying is that Brandon
There you
Ingram, listen,
go.
you don't care about his spiritual nourishment. You that selfish?
I care about this man getting on this floor
trying to make
playing
it
some
right
basketball.
too.
I'm
Trying to
sorry.
actually
That's
make
all
it
I'm
shit
worried
right.
about. I don't know BI like that. You know, pray for him, whatever.
Next.
But I just
What's
need
going
him to get
on
on
with
the
it?
floor and play
Why is
some
he
Next,
basketball.
did he call
unhappy?
you
What's
last
the
night or some
problem?
shit? What the hell going on?
Huh? Say that again.
Did he call you last night? How do you know all this shit?
I'm telling you, you know, Dex
Because I
know
have the
people.
inside
You remember?
information, fakenews.com. You know, I'm
Right.
chief and editor.
Yeah, I can tell you
You know,
one thing
Dex got
about
Dex
Brandon
got
Ingram go to
sources and
Miami.
stuff. You
He
know,
should
you know
also pass
people.
that 0% body fat test.
Who?
Oh, he'll pass that. Most definitely, Brandon Ingram passed that.
He ain't even got to work or nothing like that. He come in with that 0.5% of body fat.
That's what I'm talking about. I'm glad somebody listening to me. Hello.
Don't tell me you jumping on the bandwagon of fake news.
They're gonna make his ass gain weight.
No,
Hey, Brandon, we need you to eat.
Nah, stick to your guns. No panic. Stick to your guns.
I already know Dex trolling. I just saying like the Miami.
See,
Heat
he
wants
called
to
me a
have
fraud
0%
again.
body
See what I'm
fat,
saying?
Hum being hum, like he ain't have to work to get down to that.
No panic. Now, when he be there, you put back in Jessica's face. I told you. I told you. I told you.
No panic. Better not be doing that because I be rooting for no panic when he get into it with y'all every night.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Yep, yeah.
Well, you see how they act, don't you, Jessica? Now he with you. Now he
4-point
against you.
game in Boston.
But
I been told you no panic has no loyalty. I told y'all that.
Look, let me tell you though.
No, I don't think they
his
doing
mind,
nothing
he ain't
with
worried
Brandon
about
Ingram. Like
jumping on no bandwagon. He gonna speak how he feel every night, regardless.
All right, so Dex, real talk. Give us the true facts on where Brandon Ingram
He
gonna
said the
be
true
next year.
facts.
Let us know.
Well, you asking the wrong
He's
person,
gonna be
bro.
under.
You don't know
Listen,
nothing about
Brandon
that.
Ingram gonna be under a good coach. He gonna be He gonna have good toolage. Brandon
CJ
Ingram
and
gonna be
Zion.
in a championship type organization.
Charlotte.
And Brandon Ingram gonna swell. He's gonna be right on the
He gonna be
side of
better than
Jimmy
Jason
Buckets.
Tatum.
Trading
He gonna be
for
where?
Miles Bridges.
Keep
Trade him
going,
for Miles
Dex.
Bridges.
I'm bagging you up.
You say he gonna be where, Dex?
He gonna be on the New Orleans Pelican.
He's going to be right on the side of Jimmy Buckets, and they're going to be competing for a championship next year. Most likely, they probably be facing that big old 7-footer DeAndre Ayton in a Laker uniform.
Wow.
You
Now
dreaming.
you're dreaming.
You
Yeah,
dreaming
you're
real well
dreaming.
tonight, Dex.
Wake
You
up,
know,
Mudley.
Hey,
you need to wake up, Dex.
Bro, smoking
You
that good stuff. You smoking that amazing.
And see,
Wake up,
like,
Mudley.
No, Dex
I don't
smoking
know
something he
Brandon. I
ain't
don't
never
know
even
Brandon
smoked
Ingram,
before.
but just looking at Brandon Ingram since he's
Celtics
been
by
in LA,
6.
like he seemed like a dude who just want to hoop. I don't think he care about trying to go to
Facts.
another team and all that. I think he just like the hoop.
That's exactly who Brandon Ingram is. That's what he ain't no outspoken person. He laid back, he chill, he don't even care about. That's why he I felt like that's
Smoke
why he
hella
didn't
bud.
flourish in LA because it was
That's what
probably
I'm
too much
saying.
limelight for him. He's a laid back type of person. I think he's right
Marcus
in a
Smart for
good
3.
spot.
Yeah, like he just want to stick to basketball. He ain't care about all that hoopla around basketball. He just like
Right.
basketball. Kind of like
Just like when
KD.
CJ
I can
called him
agree with
out.
that. No panic. I can agree with no panic right there. Oh, KNT said drop the link.
When
You might have to scroll up KNT because I mean, Flight, if you there, drop the link for KNT. Only thing I can say, I can agree. Brandon Ingram's a very chill, laid back dude, but listen, he loves his spiritual nourishment.
He don't post nothing on Instagram. He don't be all looking for the limelight.
Because he's in the religion.
Okay,
You know what I mean? He ain't got time for
guess
this worldly
what?
stuff.
No matter where
All
you
this worldly
at,
stuff.
no
He in
religion
a
will
religion for
bring
real.
you. You in
He in the world, but he ain't of the world now. Hello.
But wait a minute, Dex. If he's in religion, how the hell did he talk to you?
Because telepathy. You ever heard of telepathy?
Oh,
We have
my
this
God.
mind thing. I understand he's part of the chosen people of God. I understand that. I understand how he goes to make his pilgrimage at the Wailing Wall. I understand all that. You feel what I'm saying? I know why he wrapped his head in royal purple.
So you know where he
needs to
going
be in
next year.
Miami. He needs to be in Miami, dude.
We got a heavyweight fight going on, y'all.
All right, yeah, you right.
Going on.
You right. Next subject, you got it. Bi gonna be in Miami next season, y'all.
Ain't nobody in New Orleans holding no unk. You gotta go down to Miami where they got the unk, man.
Y'all keep sleeping. He gonna be in Miami next season. Y'all keep sleeping. I love it.
Okay, we have 9 minutes left.
Boston
Celtics are up 9
Miami
points.
got
Boston
one of the
up 9.
biggest manures in the United States.
11.
Besides New York.
Man, that
Okay,
I got the C's by 9, but I might be behind you.
Is
Yeah,
Mary
11 right now.
Jane?
Okay.
He good.
He said Mary Jane.
Okay, yeah, I see what's going on. I'm a little behind you, bro.
Brandon Ingram will be in a Heat uniform. Pat Riley's going to work something out with David Griffin, and he's going to give them some sharpshooters to spread the floor for Zion Williamson, Dallas Tunis, Herb Jones, and C.J. McCullough.
Damn.
So you saying the reason he's not answering the phone right now is because he's not coming back to New Orleans?
The man is not wasting no time with nothing over there. He's only got his line open for Pat Riley and Eric Spoelstra.
Lord have mercy.
Boston by 11.
Oh
I
my
don't
goodness.
think Miami even got the assets to even pull that trade off. Because their first round pick ain't going to be no high pick.
They don't need no first round pick to pull that off. Duncan Robinson, Tyler Hero, and cash consideration can get Brandon Ingram. Zion is coming back. Zion is coming back.
If you bringing in Hero who won,
He said $3 cash considerations.
No panic. Zion is coming back, bro.
What that got to
You
do
know
with
what?
anything?
But you got to understand.
Because he needs space. Zion needs space to operate, man.
Brandon, get some space.
Splash Brothers combined for 54 points so far, y'all.
Damn.
Splash Brothers, 54
They're going
points.
to start off on the floor as starters at the beginning of the game, but throughout the game,
Alvarado said, stop that, Dix. Alvarado, I'm telling you, man, people's going to be surprised the shakeup the NBA is going to have next season, man. There's going to be a lot of heavyweights moving around.
Now, I do think
nobody's
he's going to try to bring somebody in, but I highly doubt they got enough to go and get BI.
Wait, but that's...
Y'all need to go read that article on fakenews.com. Just read the article, man. Then come back and holler at me.
Do you have anything else that you want to share with the panel that we need to know that's up and coming? Because this is breaking news.
Andre Ayton will be in a Laker uniform. Anthony Davis can slide over to the 4, stretch the floor, and let DeAndre Ayton eat down there because Chris Paul and Devin Booker want to keep all of the glory to themselves.
You know what I mean?
Yo, Dex is trolling like a motherfucker.
He's going at it, man. He's going at it, bro.
He's like Nico tonight. I swear to God.
He is going at it.
He's gonna eat.
Okay, Dex, is this fake news or are these facts?
He just said fake news.
There's facts on fakenews.com.
Shit out of all y'all, man. I'm sitting there replying to everything he said.
Let's talk about
crazy.
some real news.
Man, you know, I'm just instigating. I know Dex talking to
And there's
Y'all already had talk about
DeAndre
talking about Chicago Bulls trying to get that center.
Say that again.
What's that? Yeah.
No, Rudy Gobert might end up in New York. He might end up in New York. They might just do a swap with Mitchell Robinson because they want to keep Donovan Mitchell bad, man. They trying to hold on to Donovan Mitchell. Listen, right now, Dwayne Wade, the last time that I heard, Dwayne Wade was on his knees begging and crying, snot and tears flying out of his nose and slobber out of his mouth for Donovan Mitchell not leaving and holding on to his ankles and say, D. Mitch, please, man, D. Mitch, I'm telling you, man, we're going to get this right. We're going to get this right. Because why? Listen, Dwayne Wade invested a lot of money to become an owner in Utah. And he's seeing his stock drop if Donovan Mitchell leaves.
That's what he gets.
And Rudy Gobert leave.
Yeah, Dex, what's your website?
Hold on, Dex. I didn't figure it out, guys. Y'all listen up. Every time Dex say listen, he lying. I'm telling y'all now.
What's your website? Fakenews.com? For real, yo. This nigga is going in.
Every time he say listen, when he say listen, y'all need to turn the fucking volume down. I'm telling you now. Because that's what he's going to troll.
No, listen is just a euphemism for saying pay attention, motherfucker.
But at the end of the day, like Donovan Mitchell, kind of the part of the problem why they can't really go far. That's perimeter defense.
9 minutes on the clock. Celtics
Somebody
with 11
said Donovan Mitchell like a Dame.
Celtics ain't
yeah,
losing this
exactly.
one, man.
Like he can give you
Warriors have the
offense,
ball.
but defensively, like shit, he can't do nothing. Look
But-
like Jalen Brunson been eating them up in the playoffs.
And Dame stuck.
But
And they blame on Rudy Gobert trying to say he can't get to certain spots when it's like, no, you put him on the Bulls.
Time Lord has 4
offense might
blocks
suffer, but
tonight
their
so
defense
far.
might be elite.
But Jessica, I did want to tell you this.
What's
If
up?
you want some real information, I'm finna ask Dex for something real. Dex, tell me where Westbrook gets his dresses from.
Holy shit.
Fredericks of Hollywood.
He designed
I told you they all gonna be the
Balenciaga,
whole
man.
Lakers gonna be
8-point
wearing
game.
dresses next season, sitting on the sideline cheerleading.
Can y'all picture LeBron James? Can y'all picture LeBron James in a dress and a wig? That'd be fucked up.
Man.
No, LeBron ain't with all
He
that.
don't have no wig. But
LeBron is a man's man. He's a man's
He's gonna
man.
have to support his
Dex,
teammates.
stop it, Dex.
He needs to put some on that damn head he got. That hair fucked up.
Oh yeah, he might have
this
a
is
man.
troll
Oh man,
night,
Jason
yo.
Tatum
Troll
just
night.
decided he
no
wanted
hair.
it and he went and got
Hey,
it.
LeBron don't
Step
need no
up,
hair.
baby J. Step up, baby J. He decided he wanted and he went and got it. God damn it. This
What's
boy's
the
stepping up.
scores in? What's the scores in?
104 to 94.
Baby J stepping up big.
Curry made a jumper, 96.
I told y'all Boston probably win tonight.
Man, this is gonna be a
They
back
probably
and
win the
forth
next
series.
one.
This is a good ass game.
They win tonight. They
All
win
the way to
next game.
series to game
Boston winning
7.
the series, man.
Yep. It's
So
gonna
let's
go
see
back
how
and
this
forth all the
goes.
way,
Boston
guys.
won the
If
first
they win
one.
tonight, they're winning Friday.
Second
They winning the series, hands down.
one.
And if they win Friday, they win in the series. If
Boston.
they win tonight, this ain't over by far. That's Steph Curry.
Boston gonna win this series. I mean,
Boston
it's
winning the
finals
series, bro.
because it's gonna go to 7 games and they're gonna take turns.
What happened
on
to
who
Sky? Listen, man. Y'all made Sky so depressed he got off the damn panel, man.
You did that, Dex.
Because somebody said that Brandon Ingram's leaving. Sky
What you
read that
mean,
article.
y'all? You did, man.
No,
You did
Sky
that,
read
Dex.
that article. He read that article. He went to that page. He went to that website. And he probably said, oh, God, don't. Won't he right?
I know Sky know better than that. Sky ain't do that. I know he know better than that.
No, he said them people must be crazy out there thinking he's gonna be
Because
there.
if I don't believe that crap,
damn,
I know
Steph.
Sky don't. Sky know more about the Pelicans than I do.
Wait.
Yo,
Draymond,
bro, what is wrong with you, man?
Draymond Green has gotten his 5th foul.
And he has 2 points.
Yup, 2 points too.
Damn.
But he's only 1 for 4, so he's not
That's a
shooting at all.
Draymond game.
He's not shooting at all.
Yeah.
Jordan Poole 8 points. That's probably the difference right now. Jordan Poole's not really productive.
How many
When
Jalen
it
Brown
all
got?
said and done, Draymond would have the worst statistics for a Hall of Famer ever.
Brown and Tatum.
I
Brown and
heard you
Tatum
gonna
both
be
have 24.
disappearing on us, Zen.
Say what?
I heard you gonna be disappearing on us.
I'm not going to disappear, but I am going to have an additional load starting in a couple weeks. But I got accepted into a program at MIT for the summer, Jessica, just for data scientists. So I'm going to be training to be a data scientist.
You training to be a what? Somebody making a lot of noise. They
A
looking for
data
something.
scientist.
A data scientist? Yo, Zen, what the hell is that, Zen?
It's like
Experimenting
somebody
with electronics.
No, it's like somebody that takes data and turns it into information, finds patterns, finds
Bringing the dead back to life and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, what you see is information. Before something becomes information, it's data. And
No,
people like me, when I look at the world, I see it in terms of data. Like, that's how I see it. 'Cause I
AI
was trained
guys,
for 5 years.
AI guys, you gotta catch up. It's
become
called
meta.
AI.
Yo, he's studying to become meta. Yo, are you serious, bro?
Yes,
Yo, for
artificial
real, I got
intelligence, guys. Artificial
He's studying to
intelligence.
become meta, bro. You about to go work for Facebook?
Gonna be in the Matrix.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Yo,
seriously,
he dead ass
that's
said, I'm
the feeling.
studying to be. Yo, technically, you're studying to become meta, son.
Yeah.
You know that, right?
Yeah.
That, they got a class for that.
Yeah. I'll probably if I can, I'll probably go back to Intel. I spent 10
I'll
years at
see
Intel.
you on Mars.
So I'll probably
I
go
will
back to Intel.
see you
tomorrow.
on
This man
Mars.
trying to be in the Matrix Part 3, ain't it?
Man, I'm
He's
just trying
studying to become meta data, bro.
Hey, listen, Tyler Ted, you better catch up. It's coming, brother.
Nah, bro, I am a technician. That's how I know
That's
what
right.
the hell
Yeah.
he's doing.
Damn right.
This dude, he said,
And so we,
y'all
so
don't
at Flight
understand
Sports,
y'all don't. If people know what the hell Zen just said, that is crazy.
I know what he
bro.
said. I know what he said. I definitely know.
Yo,
so we're
do
gonna
you
have
know
the
what he's
best
studying,
analytics in the
bro?
world at Flight Sports.
All I know is when I start betting in Vegas, I'm gonna need a chip.
Yo, this man is crazy, bro. He's studying to become meta. Good luck with that, bro. You
Thank
deep
you,
as
bro.
shit, man.
Thank
And I
you.
mean that respectably too, man.
I appreciate it, bro. I do. It's gonna be tough. It's 12 weeks, but I'm gonna get through it.
I don't want
That's
to interrupt,
that
but
shit is coding.
Boston up 11.
2 weeks of Python plus
Yo,
like,
that's coding times 1,000, bro.
yeah, and some other shit with it too. But I'm gonna have to be up at 6:30 3 times in the morning. Well, class starts at 6:30 in the morning 3 times a week, so it ain't gonna be easy.
You young, you can have it.
Yeah. I start work at 7. I'll just have to shift my work schedule. That's all.
I didn't even know they had a class for that, bro.
Yep.
Well,
Damn,
that's
bro.
good.
At least we got off of Dex. How about that, guys? That knocked Dex out of there.
I was enjoying Dex's rants tonight.
Yeah, they
I'm
were
glad he
fucking
done calm
classic.
down. His mama must have told him to go to timeout.
Yeah, he was classic tonight, brother.
Yo, yeah, Dex was on one tonight, man. I don't know what he drunk.
Yes, he was.
No, that was Ray them did him like that. Him and Rico wired him up like that, man. Messing with them damn Lakers.
He does get fast up.
I was just telling the
kinda
truth. I
started
don't
with
know
the-
why y'all thought I was joking.
I throw the Lakers under the bus just to rile him up too. Looks like Robert Williams
Ain't
III
no
looks
news
healthy
on the
tonight. Man.
Pelicans, so he had to make some fake news.
Pretty much.
Y'all know y'all ain't hearing nothing about us right now. For the first
Sure
time
don't.
in years.
Sure don't. But I'm a damn sure look.
Go ahead. I've been looking. I look every day. I be bored as hell. I sure be looking for something that's going on with the Pelicans. It's boring. Ain't nothing going on.
Soon as the finals are
there, his
over.
Dex say something about Brandon Ingram and religion. They start looking up shit.
Soon as the finals are over, they
The
start
only
shooting
thing
at
that
each other.
he said was true was when CJ called him out and said, "Bi, answer your phone, FaceTime." And CJ has been on Instagram posting, saying, "Bi, don't make me pull up to your house. Answer the phone, bro." So I don't know with that. Maybe
Nah,
B.I.
Dex was
listening.
trolling you, man. Dex was just playing with y'all, man.
Yeah,
Everything
but that
Dex was
part
saying
is
was
true,
just
though.
jokes.
But see,
I mean,
but
B.I.
CJ
ain't
gotta
been-
understand, like he ain't playing with people around his age. He playing with younger players. Like ain't nobody be on there connecting all day with his
Right.
team. Like,
That's what I was saying. B.I. probably somewhere booed up, laid up,
yeah,
chilling,
he
getting
said
that
the same
time
thing
in
about
before he got to get
Zion.
back
But
to work.
Zion's a kid. Like he got his own thing going on.
That man high as hell sitting somewhere, goddamn, looking at the phone like, bro, I'm too high for this shit right now.
You know,
He like
very.
he
He
I
like
ain't
don't
got
feel
no
like
know
talking
that
mentions.
business right now, CJ. I'm too high for this shit. I'm chilling.
And we just
Ain't
gotta
got no mentions.
we just gotta remember that these dudes are in the off season, so these dudes got lives.
Then you also got to remember too, B.I. probably ain't used to
Shout out
that
ball
type of-
facts.
Yes, sir.
Salute ball facts. What's good?
What's good, ball?
What's up, ball facts?
Yeah, your boy Dex was definitely on one though.
Nah, I loved it though. It was
Yeah. Great theater, guys. Great theater.
Dex was on. That was
look at it
vitriol
like-
tonight,
I look
bro.
at it like, you know, the season just was over with for us, and see, B.I. probably ain't used to having nobody like trying to like, you know, a older dude part of the team. That I know JJ Redick wasn't around here trying to connect and hit him up every day and do all this type of stuff and be all intelligent and business talk, and we need to go do this. B.I. probably like, bro, we ain't used, you know, he's a little bit more grown but young but laid back, but like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's a fact. Cause remember now when he went to Lakers, even the only play he played with that been older than LeBron, but you know LeBron ain't about to pay them too much attention. He let them
Right,
do their thing.
LeBron got his own schedule.
Yeah, like he
his own
always been around a young team. So it's like he just he just ain't used to like a dude like CJ who like, yeah, man, let's get a little mini camp going on, answer your phone, let's go get some shots up and this, that, and third. Like, remember when Lonzo used to say like him and BI just like the boys just go hoop in the gym, go home and do their thing.
Right.
Y'all think Braun go to practice?
Huh?
Braun don't practice.
He don't go to practice.
Braun got his own little thing, his own gym, and he pay for it. You know, he got his own little shit going. But all I'm saying is
That's why
I
Dex
think
need to
that's
be
what it
back
is.
on
I
here.
think B.I. really just chilling, and he probably just like don't. You know, come on now. We all got a job. We all work a job.
Yeah.
You get a little break. Sometimes you don't want to be.
That's right.
I don't want to be with my work crew today. I'm with my.
That's
You
why
know,
it's
doing some
called a
other
break, to get a
things.
break away from everybody else. A break.
Right, you know what I'm saying? Now them young boys, yeah, they need to be in the gym, like Jose and Trey and Herb. This their first season, but B, I probably feel like, you know, let me get a little time to do, you know, get away from y'all niggas. I'm gonna be up under y'all. I got something else to take care of.
Yeah, he probably working on this game on his own, like shit.
Probably with a girl or something, you know.
Get out. Get out.
Little vacay and then chilling. You know, sometimes you want to lay in the bed for a couple of days, lay up.
Yeah.
You don't want to be around no hard legs all the time.
Just lay in it for a minute. Just let it marinate.
That's why Dex need to be on here. LeBron got as much blame for what the Lakers going through as anybody. He don't play no D. He don't bond with the team. Talk about
Yeah,
that.
probably
Dave.
somewhere making a baby.
He's gonna be wearing some dresses.
I don't want to end up.
Oh yeah.
Marcus.
Yo, the Lakers got Darvin Ham as a freaking
Celtics
coach. The Lakers are gonna be trash next year. Same
You
way.
think so?
No,
Hell yeah.
With
They'll be
Darvin,
better
Darvin
dunkers.
Ham?
What Darvin Ham is gonna do, bro? He gonna go ham? That's what he gonna do?
That's
Oh,
what
there's a
they were
motherfucker.
I think LeBron just
I mean, give him a chance, bro.
He don't need
Nah,
to
bro,
stop
but
trying
not
to rock
Marcus
LeBron.
Smart for 3. This game's
Not
about
for the
over.
Lakers, bro. Like, come on, that's a
14
bad
point
hire,
Boston
bro.
lead.
If
I don't know what
listen,
Genie
LeBron
Bus doing.
buy in, they'll be
Didn't nobody want to coach the Lakers?
I don't know
Yeah,
what Genie Bus
y'all gonna
doing,
bring.
bro.
Listen, guys, y'all gonna bring Dex
Russ ain't
back.
had
Y'all
no
keep talking
choice.
about that.
Dex could
He's
come
coming.
back. I tell him the same damn thing.
Hey,
The
and
Lakers
y'all
are going to be trash.
Russ been averaging 18, 7, and 7. And they
Trash.
trash all
Especially if they keep Russ. They trash.
I
Throw
hope
him in the
I
garbage.
think all of them need to buy in.
They need to fix their team, and it probably ain't the coach. LeBron gonna coach your team anyway. They need a team, bro.
I told y'all that LeBron gonna coach. I just said all
LeBron the coach.
that.
Tatum closing in on another double
He got
double.
the Phil Jackson chair. Like, hello.
Could end up with a triple double.
Klay Thompson just got blocked by Jaylen Brown. It's over. This game is done.
Darvin Ham, bro. Are you serious?
That's a good hire. Watch.
Okay. All right.
Hey,
Prove it.
He put in
They
his
gotta
time.
show
but
him proof.
You never know, man. He might.
I ain't say the man don't deserve a
it
chance.
could have been worse.
Yo,
They could have hired Mike Brown.
Not a good hire.
Exactly.
An amazing
Thank
hire.
you, Flight.
An amazing
Damn.
hire.
Man, listen, man. I'm trying to tell y'all, Darvin Ham was not the way to go, in my
This
opinion. Bro.
dude is the dude.
Not for a
Trust me.
team that
This dude-
has aspirations for a championship. You gonna go for Darvin Ham?
Oh, them
Yeah,
days
they-
over.
they ain't
Them
gonna-
days
That means
over.
y'all saying
aspirations.
y'all saying Darvin Ham is gonna lead the Lakers to a chip. That's what y'all saying.
No, I don't
hope
think he's gonna
Darvin
lead
Ham
them
can
to a
lead this
chip. But I think
transition.
Well, it's chip or bust. What the
gotta
hell
lead the
LeBron doing
transition.
there?
LeBron is 38 years old in
them days-
December. Them
LeBron,
days
that's
is
why he's talking
gone.
so much about going to Golden State. He don't know them
Man,
days.
listen, man. It's chip or bust for the Lakers, man.
Damn, what they doing? They out there really like.
Scrapping.
Darvin,
Come on,
I ain't
refs,
saying
get
he ain't
control,
deserve a
get control,
chance
refs.
with another team.
It's a
Man,
LeBron
they
ain't
might
playing
as
no
well.
defense out there.
What's going on?
Nah, they just fighting for that ball. You know, they all over the floor.
4 minutes
They
on the
shoulda
clock.
hired Larry
Paul Pierce
Brown.
courtside. The Truth with his all 75
Curry
NBA
hurt.
jacket on. Steph Curry's hurt. Really
They should have
bad.
went and got Larry Brown, bro.
Steph Curry's hurt bad, y'all.
Draymond
What?
yelling and screaming.
Steph Curry's
What's
hurt
wrong?
bad. He's crying.
Nigga, pass the ball, bro.
I told y'all he was gonna get punished this game.
Bro, pass the ball.
Damn, if he crying,
Let's see
that
what
means
happened.
something too.
He got
Did he get hurt
punished.
for real?
He's up. He's up.
Oh,
He
Bro,
must have got
pass
kicked in the ding
the
ding
ball.
oh, damn.
because he was rocking. Oh, Horford fell down on his knee.
Oh hell!
Left knee. Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Uh-oh, Draymond going off. Who you spazzing on, son?
Horford jumped on his knee.
I don't
No,
really don't
I
care.
think he's
Draymond
stumping with his
fouled out.
groin because he's stumping his legs. You wouldn't do that with a knee injury.
Draymond fouled out.
Man, Celtics won, son. That shit.
They're gonna win Friday night too.
Hey, listen, getting kicked down there ain't no fun game, so I can understand the players a little bit.
They're going back to Golden State 3-1 if they survive the next 4 minutes.
Jessica, you still believe it's Golden State in 6?
Shots fired.
Yes, I do.
Fireworks. Shots.
Oh,
If
Robert
Clay
Williams.
stay healthy, I mean, if he don't get injured.
I mean, I don't know what they're going to do to replace Draymond's offense for the next.
That
4
mean they
minutes.
got to win 3 straight right now. Then Jessica,
Replace
right?
Draymond offense. What offense is Draymond doing?
He got 4 points.
I know.
Iguodala's in the game. There it is.
Hey, what is wrong with you, animal?
Iguodala's in the game to replace those 4 points from
Messing
Draymond.
up my damn curtains.
Celtics
Chill.
should be smart and just play the clock for the most part, but
What did you do?
should be some wide open shot opportunities. Robert Williams with a lob. Robert Williams is looking real good tonight, y'all. Pause. Celtics up 112-98. If Time Lord is healthy for the rest of this series, wrap it up.
It's over with. All right, game over, y'all.
Not yet.
I like how Draymond has fire for the game, man. But sometimes he be like, bro, chill.
As long as them 2 light-skinned niggas is out there, it ain't over. Sorry, Flight. For the N-bomb. Hey, we've been real good about the N-bomb tonight, too. I think I'm the first one that fucked up.
No, you're not.
Was it Rave? Because Rave got it bad.
He's the world record holder.
Rave got rapid fire N-bombs.
Yeah, this game is over. 114-100, Boston. Yep.
No, not yet. No.
No, it's over, bro. 2 minutes left.
No.
2 minutes left.
Zane, you know you want it to be over with. Hush.
I'm going to say
he wants to, but he's realistic. It ain't over till it's over.
Nope.
He
I
just
want to savor every second, too. But it ain't over till it's over.
We'll see.
Reggie Miller.
No, don't give me flashbacks.
Even better, T-Mac.
114-100. Yeah, it's probably over. Steph Curry got a left knee issue. That's going to show up.
Is that going to be the next excuse?
I just wanted to throw this out to the guys, to everybody on the panel. There's a story on YouTube with all of the former players and players. They all go in on who's really the GOAT. You guys need to take a look at it. See who they choose. From Jordan and LeBron. From Patrick Ewing to Karl Malone to all of the great players. Olajuwon. See who they pick.
I know Karl Malone chose his twin.
I'm just saying.
The long son of Karl Malone.
The debates like that, that's kind of like, it's all subjective. Because it's like, I ain't watched Jordan, so I definitely ain't about to say Jordan. I'll say Kobe. But like somebody who kind of loved that era, I mean, especially players that played in that era, they ain't gonna say a player in the future is better than the player they played against. That kind of diminished what they had to go through.
Yeah.
Like
not only that, the reason I'm saying is it's interesting because not only are they saying Jordan and LeBron, well, they putting Kareem in there and Kobe. So y'all need to listen to.
Sure, cool. Yeah, cool.
Jordan and LeBron, y'all need to cut it.
Let me guess what Isaiah Thomas said.
Well,
he definitely didn't say Jordan.
No, he didn't.
Jordan.
No, he don't like Jordan. He said Kobe. He said
LeBron.
LeBron. He gonna always pick somebody over Jordan. He can't stand Jordan.
Mm-hmm.
But look, man, this referee's been letting them play physical like this for 3 games now, and that shit that Draymond did, jumping on Jaylen Brown like that and getting away with it, getting a common foul. They opened the door up for Steph to get hurt tonight.
And the crazy thing about it, that's why I hate LeBron for so long, because it's like they skip past Kobe in that whole debate and say Jordan or LeBron. That's the only reason why I like LeBron for a long time.
Yeah,
I ain't about to skip over Kobe just to put.
But that was LeBron's fault. LeBron should have never set that up. He did it, and he needs to take responsibility for it in the end. He divided the NBA fandom right down the middle when he did that shit.
Zen, did Curry walk off the court?
Curry's on the bench with a towel over his head.
Oh yeah.
Did he walk off the court? Did he limp off or did he walk off?
I didn't observe him.
Well, he kind of limped off because Marcus Smart hit him pretty bad in the ribs, and yeah, he called it a day from there.
Oh, he caught a knee injury for sure.
And a knee injury too.
Yeah, Al Horford fell on his knee, and he was already wrapped on that knee too, so that's going to aggravate whatever was bothering him. Didn't Curry have some time out this year for an injury?
Yup, 2 months. No, a
But he
month.
better chill before he be like Zoe
What you mean? Oh, with the bruise, the bone bruise.
with the knee injury.
Oh shit.
No, Jessica, he can't get like Zoe. He's too old. That happened to him.
Hey,
He done.
look. Let me tell you. The last thing I seen about Zoe, since we want to talk about my team, they said that the franchise, the Bull franchise, is still very concerned over Lonzo's knee, and they
Yeah.
feel as if they still say that they feel as if he should get another surgery. And they don't know how, and they're concerned about the beginning of the season.
Yep, I read that
Now,
same thing.
I understand the season is months away, but for a franchise to be worried about something that starts months away, it must be something, a little concerning. I mean, I don't see why they would be that concerned, and the season don't start until October, but they bringing it up for
Jessica,
a reason.
what have I said from
That
the
was the
very
latest
start?
news that I seen.
What have
But
I
I
said
don't
from the
go
very
searching.
start? I
I don't
love
go.
him, but if he's hurt, the Bulls will move on without him. I'm telling you now.
I feel you.
Why can't Neesmith shoot it? Oh
It's
man.
fun. It's just, but he still got some time though. You got till October damn near. So, but I mean, you don't really want him to wait until October because you do want him to get out and get some
So yeah.
some training and stuff, whatever you want to call it, before the season even starts.
Well, y'all, we got ourselves a classic series in the making.
Shit. He was in the making after game 1. I knew it was on.
Celtics are closing this one out. To me, you don't know until game 3 because if one team takes off after game 3, maybe game 4 is the tell. If it's not split at game 4, it's a problem.
Yeah, but all the Warriors need to do is get one before one of these next couple of games. Get a game.
Oh, question. Is this series Zen, is this series
Friday?
Is this series set 2-3-2 or 2-2-1-1-1?
The next one is in Boston on Friday night. They get 2 days off, and Steph Curry just got hurt.
Wait a minute. I'm asking you. Is it 3 straight in Boston or 2?
2.
Oh, okay. It's not 3 straight.
Nope. So they play Friday night in Boston, then they go back to California. 1 in California, 1 back in Boston.
And then the last one in Golden State.
No, they ain't gonna have them. There ain't gonna be
Come on, man. I know you sound like Dex when you said that.
No, I'm sticking to what I said the whole time. I ain't wavered from my predictions from a month before the playoffs, and I've been right. This is the matchup I wanted. These are the 2 teams that I wanted. And as far as predictions, the only team I gave another edge to get in was probably Phoenix, but they proved to be clowns. This was my dream matchup. As far as a month before the season, I would have loved to see Brooklyn because that would have been great. KD versus his old team, that would have been fantastic. But I saw too much in Boston.
I'm gonna tell you this: if Curry just got hurt, they got problems.
They got problems.
Yeah, they do.
And
now I'm not saying he hurt.
If Curry's hurt, then I have to change my Warriors in 6.
And Robert Williams looked good. That's a factor. I didn't see him limping. He looked energetic. He looked like he really was in it tonight. Celtics win 116-100. Game 3 of the NBA Finals in Boston, Massachusetts. Good day for me in Massachusetts, huh?
Yes. Shout out to Flight Sports TV. Shout out to the panel.
Oh God.
The Boston Celtics once again has proven they will not lose 2 in a row in this championship campaign.
Steph is walking under his own power.
Ime Udoka has shown that he can be very versatile and he can adjust on the fly at moment's notice. The Boston Celtics have clamped down the Golden State Warriors to take a lead over the hegemony of sovereignty in the NBA, the Golden State Warriors. Tonight, the battle is won with the lucky green leprechaun who defeated the team with the war that starts off their name. the Golden State Warriors.
And give it up to
2-1
my
Boston. Jason Tatum, Jaylen Brown, Time Lord, Al Horford and company came to town and held down the fort and did not let the Golden State Warriors momentum from the second game carry over to the third game. And we have a winner tonight as Boston Celtics dug their foxhole and held down the forfeitures and prevented Golden State Warriors from leaving here tonight with a victory. Shout out to Zen. Shout out to everybody that was shouting for Boston Celtics, Rave and all of them. And shout out to Flight Sports TV for giving us the opportunity to share a few words and moments and space on his YouTube platform.
And give it up to my
I want
guy
to say
who
one
played
thing.
point
I want
guard
to say one more
tonight.
thing before you continue on. Question to the panel. You know, Golden State had never been down 1-0 all these playoffs, and now they haven't been down 2-1, and they are both. Can they recover, guys?
Yeah. It's Golden State. Yeah.
I mean, can they recover to win the series?
Yeah, it's Golden State. They get
If
nothing but
Curry
respect
ain't
from
hurt.
me. Nothing but respect from me. Except Draymond. Draymond's kind of a bitch.
Somebody
Everybody
said
else
Ray
gets
ain't
respect.
picked the Celtics.
And Dre gets court respect, but
And the
this
reason
crap shit
I
need
asked
to
that,
stop.
the reason I asked that is because Dex just made a point about what Boston have done. They have not lost 2 in a row. None in these playoffs.
Nah.
So
And
if you're
I
going to
think
go
they're
by
gonna
that,
win 2 in a
if you
row.
go by that, then there's no way Golden State wins this series because
They
Boston
ain't
is
not
not going
lose
to
2
lose
in a
2 in a
row to
row.
Miami. Well, they had
No.
Miami 3-2, and they well, no,
No, they didn't lose 2
that'll
in
be
a row.
one.
They won all the way through.
The whole way. The same thing with Milwaukee.
Yep.
They swept Brooklyn though.
And they swept. They didn't lose 2. They won 2.
1-4.
1-4.
I'm just saying they never. I'm just putting the narrative of 2. But
Yeah, they won
goes
2.
by that.
Listen, hold on, guys. They won
about to
2
pull
in a
it off
row
again.
against Brooklyn. They won 2 in a row against Brooklyn. They won 2 in a row to close out Milwaukee. They won 2 in a row to close out Miami.
But they have not lost 2 in a row.
Have not lost 2 in a row as of yet. No, sir. So
Exactly.
listen, hats off to MA, man.
And
Hats
these
off
old
to
boys,
MA.
These old boys only got 48 hours to recover now.
Coach of
And
the
to
year.
that narrative,
Oh, Ray
to
didn't
that
pick the
narrative,
Celtics? I thought Ray picked the Celtics.
no.
Somebody said he didn't.
Rave said he don't know.
Yeah, the Joker said he didn't.
Rave said it's a 7-game series coin toss.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he said it didn't matter this game. That's right. He did say it didn't matter this game.
Yeah.
But he was
to
cheering
that
for the
narrative-
Celtics, though. Because
to
I
that
remember
narrative
getting
that
on
you
his helmet
said,
for that.
To that narrative that
I
you're
ain't
saying,
gonna represent him no
if-
other way than that. But
if they have not lost 2 in a row, then they're not going to lose this series. Correct?
they shouldn't.
Because the only way they can lose it now,
In
the only
order
way
to-
they can lose it now is to lose 2 games in a row. That's the only way they can lose.
I got what you're saying. You make sense.
But again, we got to give Steph and Clay all the credit and homage in the world.
Right.
And I know exactly what you're doing, Zen. You're supposed to get the other team credit. But with 1 game left in Boston,
He better give him credit. He's Bay Area. He better rep the Bay.
well, I'm
And
just saying.
they scored 56 points tonight between the 2 of them. Keep it real.
Well, they came home.
Nobody else did shit. Jordan Poole had 10 points, and Wiggins had 18. But
Oh,
the rest of
that's
the
what I wanted to
team-
ask Dex. I wanted to ask Dex. So who wins that matchup tonight, Dex? Wiggins or Tatum?
Tatum
Oh,
had
I didn't look at
27.
the box. Oh, yeah, well, Tatum won that matchup. Because I didn't see the box scores on that. I didn't watch the game. Remember, I cut it off.
He was 50%
Because I was too far
from
behind.
3, 4 for 8.
How many
from
did
3,
Tatum score? How many you say he scored?
27 points.
27.
And he
So
was
he won
point
that
guard.
matchup.
How many
Yeah.
rebounds and assists?
Tatum had 6 rebounds, 9 assists, a steal, only 2 turnovers. Played
And
point
Wiggins
guard.
and Wiggins stats?
Wiggins, 7 for 16, 1 for 6 from 3, 3 for 4 from free throw, 4 personal fouls. He was negative 16. He had the worst plus minus on the Warriors tonight.
Turnovers.
3 turnovers for Wiggins.
How many for Tatum?
Tatum 2.
2.
Now, Tatum won that matchup.
Big time.
Yeah, he won that matchup tonight.
I think
Big
the
time.
Golden State Warriors need to go ahead and bring Clay off the bench and start Gary Payton II.
Clay
Wow.
off the bench.
Why would you say that,
Oh,
man?
Panic was doing good until here we go now. Panic back to his old
He
self.
said Clay off
Okay,
the
wait, guys.
bench.
Hold on. Give him a chance to explain himself. Tell us why, Panic. Tell us why.
Can't explain that.
Because it's like, at least, like,
You just gave Panic a shovel.
Clay can take advantage of the secondary unit. Let
Come
him
on,
do
Panic.
that. But Gary Payton II, he can at least bring you a lot better perimeter defense than Clay. Clay he's a shell of himself defensively out there now. So when Jaylen Brown get going, you know who he attacking? He attacking Clay.
Well, the narrative has been that they're attacking Curry.
But everybody will try to attack Curry. But Clay out there, like, he can't move. He don't have that side shuffle like he used to. He's not an elite perimeter defender no more. Gary Payton II can't give you the same offensive output, but at least you give your Clay Thompson, at least you give him like backup players to go off on, like the little short white boy. Derek White.
I have a point.
Defense, but he can get killed by.
Well,
he just might have
I mean,
a point.
if you're looking at it that way, will he perform better against the Boston's second unit if he's coming off the bench, meaning Clay?
I think you would. Because remember now, like you ain't got to. And why I say like coming up the bench, I ain't saying
put
like
Grant Williams on him.
bench minutes. You still kind of give him a lot of minutes, but it's like you kind of stagger it till he plays against the competition. For some reason, Clay ain't clear, and we can't wait till game 6 to see Clay. They might not even make it to game 6.
What was his numbers tonight, Zen? What was Clay's numbers?
Clay was 7 for 17, 5 from 13 from 3, 3 assists, 3 rebounds, 1 steal, 1 block.
That's not real good shooting percentage.
And look at the bench production from Golden State.
25 points.
Listen, we have always said
from Golden State.
We have always said that you live with the 3 and you die with the 3. Mm-hmm. Read off those 3-point percentages for the Warriors tonight, Zen, please.
Well, funny enough, both teams shot 37%. The Warriors actually shot better from 3, 37.5% as a team. Celtics shot 37.1 as a team. So the
field goal percentage, both teams.
Overall field goal percentage, Celtics 48%, 48.3%. Warriors 46.2%. So the mid-range and the paint failed the Warriors tonight.
Rebounds.
Rebounds. Let's see. Big advantage for the Celtics. 47-31. Robert Williams the third. 10 rebounds to lead the Celtics. That's
how many offensively?
His impact. Let's see. Williams had total. Celtics had 15 putbacks. Well, offensive rebounds. Excuse me. Warriors only had 6. So
that's
they kept Kevon Looney off the boards.
It right there.
Kevon Looney only had 3 offensive boards, 7 total.
Now, the reason I asked those questions is because I wanted to address Dex with something. Before the series started, when I was on the panel, I explained to them that they played one team in the process of getting to where they were, which was Memphis, that played like Boston. And they was the only team to win 2 games against them. And now I'm not even going to mention that Ja got hurt later in that series. But they were able to stay with them, rebounding. Boston is going to bring that same rebounding intensity every game. And I think that could be the difference in the series.
Was that a question or a statement?
No, I was just letting you know why I stated it from the start, and then I asked for those numbers.
Well, I mean, listen. Let's not get swept away by the moment. Let's not be prisoner of the moment, because just the last game, Boston was taken behind the woodshed. You follow what I'm saying? And they look like a team that didn't belong. But like I said all along, Ime Udoka is one of the best at making adjustments on the fly, and his team respond to it. So tonight was another example of his coaching brilliancy, how he made the adjustments. Listen, he put Jason, you heard Zen all night long ravishing over the fact that Jason Tatum was playing point guard.
Yeah.
That's something that we hadn't really seen, and something the Warriors ain't seen. That's a major adjustment, Zen. And he was highlighting it, and he was letting us know, like, this is something different. Let's see how this worked. And it seemed like it worked. Now, when the Warriors make adjustment to that,
Right.
it may come back with something different. Now, that's the skullduggery I was talking about, and that you were alluding to, that Billy Donovan, Coach Billy Donovan was supposed to make in his playoff with the Chicago Bulls that we never seen.
That's right.
So
now, quick question, Index. If I have a question for the whole panel. Has any coach ever won Coach of the Year in his rookie year and the NBA championship in the same year?
I don't think
I
so.
don't know.
That ain't never happened.
I don't know. You said Coach of the Year in what?
That
Say
ain't
that
never
again.
happened.
In his rookie year, in his first year,
Uh-huh.
and NBA champion.
That I don't know. I
Westhead
don't know.
win?
All right, here's the
Nah,
question.
that ain't
again,
never
Jim.
happened. Never
Have
happened.
an
Maybe
NBA coach
Westhead.
ever been? The question is this: have the first year NBA coach ever won Coach of the Year and the NBA championship same year?
That I don't know. I'm not
Nope.
for sure on that one.
I'm looking to
I
see
can't-
if it was
Because
Westhead.
normally, back in the day, those teams had their coaches for a minute. You know what I mean?
That's right. So I don't think this ever been done. If he can pull it off,
Maybe Casey Jones.
Nope.
I'm gonna look it up.
Not Casey Jones.
No.
I'm gonna look it up.
Nope. I don't think it never
You
happened.
sure?
I don't think it ever happened.
It's something to think
That's a
of.
good trivia. That's a good
Yep.
trivia question, though.
It was not Westhead. It
It
wasn't
was Casey.
Westhead.
Look up Casey Jones
Yeah,
to
I'll
see
do
did
that.
he win
All right.
Coach of the Year and championship the same year. Applied in 1981. Look for 1981
Yeah, this ain't the right KC.
or 82.
Hey, where's Lewis Friday? It's a wrap. They ain't winning 3 in a row.
Shit. Is it CASEY?
No, KC. Just
K.
KC.
No, it's a
Okay.
K.
the
Dot
letters.
C. Dot.
Got it. KC Jones. Okay.
He might be the
Boston
first
Celtics.
player
There we
coach to
go.
do that, though. I
Let's
don't think he
see.
won in his rookie season, though.
Well, I'm looking it up on Google's now, guys, and it's not giving me the complete answer. It's giving me answers of first-year coaches, but it's not telling me to win the NBA championship. But it's not telling me that they won the NBA Coach of the Year.
Yeah,
Also,
I don't see Coach of the Year
Now,
for.
now what
for
about
him
player
either.
coach? Now,
Wait a minute.
see, I remember Bill Russell as a player coach, and I think Lenny Wilkins as a player coach.
but was it their first year?
That's what I'm saying. I can't say.
Because I got a list of the first-year coaches. They just saying they won the championship. They're not saying
What
they
about
won
Pat
the-
Riley? What about Pat Riley?
Well, let me see. Let me check.
Casey Jones died at 88, December 25th.
No, I don't think Pat
2020.
Riley won his first. Did he win his first year?
That's a
Pat
nice
Riley
long life,
first
Casey
year
Jones.
was 82, right? 82. I think Pat Riley might have done that in 82.
Let me see. Pat Riley. As head coach. Coach of the Year, 90, 93, 97. NBA champion in 82 as head coach. So, no, he won head coach of the year in 90, but he was champion like 4 times by the time he won coach of the year, which is
That's
ridiculous.
a shame.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Lady Wolf said Nurse did. Did Nick Nurse do that? Did he win coach of the year though?
But yeah,
Right.
see,
I
these are
think-
three
yeah, I think he
accolades.
did.
I'm looking for 3 different things here.
That
Coach of the
sounds
year,
right.
first-time coach, and NBA champion. Those
I
are
think it's
3
Yeah.
wins in one
Well,
season.
okay. Nick Nurse was the champion in 19, coach of the year in 20.
See, he didn't do it.
Okay, 1 year off. 1 year off.
Yeah.
Okay.
I believe this will be the first time, guys, if he can pull it off.
Well, he wasn't coach of the year though.
Now I'm talking about the Boston coach. If he pulls this off, didn't he win coach of the year this year?
This is
No.
Monty Williams.
Monty
No, I
Williams. won.
thought Monty Williams did.
Yeah.
Oh, Monty Williams won it. Okay. All right. I thought Joker did.
Deservingly so. Deservingly so. It was consensus. I mean,
So he
he
won't win
out
it
coach
either.
everybody.
So he won't do it either then.
No.
Well, Shaq
Yeah.
said he's interested in coaching, so we'll see how that goes.
Oh my God.
Shaq.
Shaq just want to get access to the cheerleaders.
Pretty much.
Shaq trying to go out there and do the damn shit, Cabbage Patch shit.
Shaq's addicted to fame.
Shaq trying to do what?
He want access to the cheerleaders. without paying $10,000 a shot.
Is back. Jessica Dex is back, so just get ready.
Well, they was charging Shaq out here in LA, boy. Jessica, I ain't studying you.
What, security?
Right, I'm happy. I'm glad.
Nah, Shaq was out here paying high prices for them youngsters. Shit.
Oh, for them things.
They charging top dollar.
He ain't worse than Harden, is he? Shit.
Oh yeah, Shaq was one of the worst ever. Shaq one of the worst ever, man. Him, James Worthy,
Robert Horry.
I don't know too much about Robert Horry as far as that.
Robert Horry got like 25 babies, man. He was big time hoish.
I knew that Robert Horry had an issue with his daughter, so I don't know if that slowed him down or not. I don't know.
He had a what?
Remember, he had
nothing slowed that machine down, but
he had an issue with his daughter, because she was like a handicap.
Oh,
she was disabled.
I thought you was referring to something else.
Oh no, he ain't no pervert, not like that.
Hey, best wishes to DJ Quick right now too, man.
What happened to DJ Quick?
He got family drama, man. I don't think we want to get too deep into it right now, but both of his kids got murder cases in the past 2 months.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Yep, his daughter and his son.
His daughter?
What?
Yep.
Allegedly, right?
They got arrested, right?
Allegedly,
it's not fact. They've been charged,
but they haven't been convicted. So you could be charged. You could be charged, but it's still allegedly.
Right.
Yeah.
There's no conviction.
Right.
Wow, that's crazy. Because because a couple of things happened out here in LA with some hip hop rappers. You know what I'm saying? And they catching these dudes out here, and they not. Listen, man. These dudes, I mean, listen, you can't come to LA thinking it's just Tinseltown. Okay? There's a very, very dark side of Hollywood and celebrityism. You understand what I'm saying? Like Big Church was talking about security and things of that nature. So you just can't be out here and not really having a root or out here owing any money to people that's connected and thinking it's all good.
You get extorted.
Not trying to stray away from the subject, but I'm reading that Nick Nurse is the third in a row to win first title as rookie head coach. So he did win it when he was a rookie. Nick Nurse did.
No, we're not talking about winning the title as a rookie head coach. We're talking about winning Coach of the Year as well.
And a title. So
yeah,
basically
I know that.
trifecta.
I thought they said that Nick Nurse didn't even win it as a rookie, but he did. I know I needed 3. I was looking for 3 answers, but nobody's done that.
Not yet. What? Oh, dog.
Damn, who's over there jumping on a pogo stick?
Dog toy.
Jessica, is that you playing with your toys?
No, I'm at the club.
My
I'm at the
dog
club.
playing with her toy.
I'm at the club. I'm at the club, Dex.
I was like, what toy is that? What shop you get that one from? Making toys like that?
2 out of the 3 that you're looking for.
You having
It's
fun?
not
Coach of the Year.
alive,
Like it.
Dex. It's not alive, Dex. Damn.
I had to kick.
Yeah,
mine
because
out
I have a dog.
accurate.
I got 2 Rotties.
Your rocks are
Clean up,
kind of tame. They don't do too much talking when you on the.
And my
back.
Roddy bit me the other day, man.
Oh,
What?
snap.
You didn't
Girl
shoot
did.
it? You didn't shoot it?
Nope. I told my girl I should have blasted this motherfucker to tuck him out. But see, it was
Damn
kind of
right.
my fault too. He's a beast.
mean,
I
he
know
bit
he's
you
a
with-
beast.
He bit you with aggressiveness?
Hell yeah, he lunged at me.
Oh, hell no. I'd have been shit. We'd have had him for lunch. His ass would have been gone.
Yeah, I told my girl next time we do some shit like that, I'm reporting his ass. As soon as you go to work, I'm reporting him.
You gonna report him?
Hell yeah. The Humane Society come get this
Make
beast.
sure you get it on video.
Listen,
Don't be
I done
talking.
had some bad.
She talking
I
about,
done had
she
some
talking about, don't be
mean ass
talking to
dogs.
him like that. Don't be talking to him like that. He's a freaking animal. What do you mean? Don't be talking to him like
Listen,
that.
I done had some mean ass dogs, and if
That
any
nigga
one of them,
soulless. He's 100% German. We
if
talked to him
any,
in Germany. In
Man,
German.
I
We
don't get
speak
bite
German
by
when we
him.
talk
You
to
know,
him.
activated the
You
racist in his
know, you
ass.
know German, Dex.
Dog language German. You know,
listen,
command.
Dex, that is an act of disrespect towards you,
Yes, it is.
and he'll never
And she,
forget that, Dex.
I know that. And you know what? And you know what she said? See, that's what you get. You're all comfortable with him, thinking he fuck with you like that. I was like, what?
How
I
long
was like,
you had him, Dex?
as many times this nigga done left dog hair in my car, as many times I done took this punk motherfucker for a walk and fed him. You follow what
How
I'm
long
saying?
have you
You know how
had
much
him,
money
Dex?
I pay $116 for dog food for this nigga, man. And
How
you tell
long
me he
have you
don't
had
fuck with
him?
me like that?
How long have you had him?
For over a year.
Oh, that's well.
See, he was already grown though. I mean, he was already 2 years old when I got him.
You gotta
Okay.
show
Why
dominance
you
around them
ain't buy him
dogs.
back?
That's why you acting so wild. Your ass got rabies.
Yep,
Maybe.
that's what it is. He didn't caught the damn plague.
Yeah, we got Cujo, man. This motherfucker big like Cujo.
You supposed to buy his ass back.
You should have popped his ass.
Listen, what happened was he was with his girlfriend. He was chilling, and I'm trying to make him do something that he don't want to do. And I saw the look in his eyes, man. He's looking like, you know how that lip kind of like moving a little bit. And so I said, whoa.
You said you was
I said this.
cock-blocking.
I said this dog right here, he ain't feeling what I'm telling him. So I said kennel. You know what I mean? Because normally I say kennel, he get his ass up and go in the kennel.
Man,
He didn't move.
I'm about to say, unless you
Because I'm trying to put his girlfriend in the kennel because they have different separate kennels. So I'm trying to put his girlfriend in the kennel. He's laying right next to her, shit, chilling and shit. You know what I'm saying? And then he's looking at me like, why are you talking to me right now? You know what I'm saying? That's the type of look he had.
Showing out. He's showing out in front of her.
Yeah, he was showing out. And so, but she got mad at him though. When he did that, she attacked him.
Yeah.
So,
because female is she's gonna defer to you.
Right.
Really?
She's gonna refer to me. Right. So he didn't like that. He didn't like how she attacked his ass.
She definitely heard about that shit later though.
And so, so I go to get her because she's smaller than he is because he's big as fuck.
Damn, you don't let them sleep together?
Huh?
You don't let them sleep together?
No, they don't sleep together. They sleep separately. But they play together and they hang out together. And I let his punk ass out the kennel so they can go play and be outside in the front yard.
Imagine if somebody tell you and your gal can't sleep together.
Bro,
but that's how that's how they're trained. Listen, we have hold on one second. We have professional. We ain't doing this on the fly. We have professional trainers that tell us what to do and how to do it. You follow what I'm saying? And one of the things that I didn't go to the training session on this one when how you deal with him when he has a girlfriend because he feels your frequency. The dog feels your frequency, right? So I didn't go to that. So I'm thinking he's just just cool. So when I go to try to get when I show kennel and I can do it aggressively, this nigga's lunged at me right at my fucking forearm. So I move it out and he grabbed my wrist and let go.
He actually bit you?
He bit me, yes.
He didn't
tear no
blood,
skin.
Blood, that's
no, he didn't. Yeah, he didn't taste.
So he didn't bite you. He didn't bite you.
He knew what he was doing.
Yeah, he bit me. His teeth marks was on my wrist.
He tried you. Now he know what he can do.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. That's why I just told him that's a sign of disrespect. Before you go on, Dex, I want to say something.
In the background,
I have trained dogs, guys, and I was with my girl one night, and we were in a park, and there was a big ass rock out loose, and he charged us. And I made sure I told her, don't move. I done did this at least 20 times to dogs, and I done been out running, jogging, or whatever. And I stopped, and the first thing I told him was, what the hell is you? Get back over there. And he must have put holes in the fucking ground. Stop.
Yeah,
Stop.
they
About 2 feet from me
enough.
and looked at me and was and turned around and walked away.
Yeah, I turned into a sergeant with stray dogs.
You gotta show your demand when a dog think he's tougher than you. Now it's different if he was in his backyard.
Yeah,
that's his home. But if he's on the street, I was jogging in the neighborhood one day, and the dog jumped the fence, and I heard he bit a bunch of people. and this dude was with me. He took off running. I stopped, and I told the dog, "What the hell you jumped that fence for?" He stopped and ran and jumped right back over the fence and barked on the other side of the fence at me.
No, I mean, I understand that. But what I was improper in that situation, because when a dog is in that situation with his girl, I'm supposed to trick him. You follow what I'm saying? I'm supposed to got a piece of meat or something, lured him away from her, got him in a whole nother area, and then put her in the kennel while he wasn't there. You follow what I'm saying?
Okay, was you trying to put it?
That's what I was supposed to do.
Were you trying to put him up before her?
Yeah, I was trying to put him up before her.
You should have got her first.
No, don't get. I couldn't get her. That's why I'm trying to get him first, because he was already protecting her. He's with his girlfriend. He's chilling. You know what I mean? So he's licking all on her and shit. So I'm like, get in the kennel. And like she said, I was cock blocking. This nigga's like, damn, Chief, I'm trying to peel right now.
But he didn't draw blood.
No. He didn't taste my blood. No, he definitely didn't taste my blood.
So he didn't bite all the way down.
No, he didn't bite all the way down. No. But he left a mark, though. He didn't bite all the way down.
What did you do, Dex?
I screamed like a motherfucker. What you mean? What did I do?
Oh, goddamn. You screamed. Now he really think he got you now.
No, he know he ain't got me. No, he know he ain't got me. Cause we done had a little tussle since then. But listen, the dog, he felt so bad, right? We locked him up, put cover over him so he couldn't see. And then once he got out there, because like I said, the girl dog attacked him. You know what I mean? And so he felt you could tell he felt bad because the energy level changed. He starts slumping and shit. So I got him back in the kennel. I got him in the kennel. And then once I eventually let him back out, now he want to lick all on me and shit and want to play. And I kicked this motherfucking ass up under his chin when my girl wasn't looking. Get the fuck away from me. You know what I'm saying? Lick my motherfucker.
Allegedly, because you can't say too much.
Well, I'm just telling you.
Salute Justin. Alpha. Salute Justin.
Be careful with him,
comment. Beautiful comment, Justin.
So
be careful with him. He didn't.
Yeah. You're right. Exactly. Yeah. But see, he always tried me. You know what I'm saying? He always, like, if I'm laying down or something, he want to try to hump on my booty and all that stuff, and then I just move him out the way.
Oh, he confused.
Oh, he's a freak. Yeah, he's a freak.
He's a freak. No, Dex. Those are signs.
He want to dominate you, Dex.
Right. Yeah. I know that. That's what I'm saying. I know that. So we wrestle, and I toss and turn with him and everything, and I get him to, because he's a big dog now, but he ain't big as me. You feel me? And nor is he strong as me. So I toss and turn, we wrestle, and I get him down on the ground. He go, "Arr, arr, arr." Then I go and let him up. And she's like, "What you in there doing with that dog?" I'm like, "No, what this dog was trying to do to me? That's what you should be asking."
See, my
you know what I'm saying? The dog is a homosexual.
My dog's a punk.
Do this with y'all.
My dog thinks he's tough, but he got no tough. He's a little punk. That's how I like it.
Yo.
My dog. Listen, he didn't have no girlfriend. Remember now, he didn't have no girlfriend until he turned 3.
Salute so all those years,
so all those years we kept him away from mating and all that little stuff.
But Dex, you still are the master. I don't give a damn if he ain't had no girlfriend until he was 7.
Right.
You have to always show your dominance.
I understand that. Yes.
I don't know if you took the right route with him on this one. I'm pretty sure he'd be okay, but you got to be careful with him around his girl. I'm telling you that now.
But that's what the trainer said. That you don't do that. That's something you just don't do. You follow what I'm saying? You got to lure him away, trick him away, because he's a dog. He ain't as smart as you. Just lure him away, and then when you lure him away, then you take care of putting her up and things of that nature, because she's very docile to me. You know what I mean? She's very docile. She can't stop licking me.
At the same time, or
no. We got him first, and then we got her to be his girlfriend, because we're trying to get some puppies, and we're gonna sell them for like $2,500 a piece, because they pure rock.
He unloyal. He putting that girl over you.
Yeah. Yeah,
that's he did. He's trying to dominate.
So in other words, Dex got bit because he trying to preserve his lick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
he trying to preserve that $10,000 lick just coming from the puppies.
Yo, each and every one of y'all, make sure y'all play this back tomorrow, man. I'm so serious, man. Y'all gotta hear yourselves, man.
Yo, Dex gonna have
Well, it's
stitches
been a
talking
great
about
show,
it was
man. This has
worth
been
it
the
though.
best show I've been on in a long time.
Yeah, he said the dog be trying to hump my booty when I'm laying down, bro. And he said it like it was nothing, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
listen.
man.
I'm laying down, re-listening to Flight Sports TV on the TV, right? Cause my girl hate when I listen to Flight Sports TV. I'm gonna tell you, she hate it, and I think the dog got the vibe. He hearing Flight Sports TV, all the commotion, the rave, and all them doing this shit. Got the
So
dog
he
all
gonna
twisted.
he want to try to fuck on you.
Yeah.
He want to try to fuck on you.
He trying to be the man of the house.
Yo, you
So
do
he
know
be like,
dogs don't wear pants, right?
and I be looking like this dude. I'm looking at this dude like, dude, really? Do you
I do
understand
know
what you're
dogs
doing?
don't wear. Yo, Dex, dogs don't wear pants, bro.
No, they showed them. They be ready all the time.
Y'all motherfuckers is crazy up on here now.
I don't know what he's smelling
I just
from me.
can't believe. I mean, because
What
you
is
know
he
why? You
smelling
know
from
why
me, man?
I'm blown away by this Dex because of how dominant I've always been with my dogs. I had some big dogs, and I know that they are mean, but I didn't give them an inch. I never was mean to them, but they knew who the fuck the boss was. Brother.
But nowadays, you know, they treat dogs better than humans. So you can, you know, neighbors will report your ass. They see you doing something that's unseemly.
They report me, I'm gonna stick him on their ass.
You know what I'm saying? So you got to be careful with these damn dogs, man. And then she got cameras in the crib and shit. So I don't know.
Y'all see
But
Lil Draymond up
Is he
there?
is he listening to you now?
yeah, he's listening to me when he want to. See, when he want to. Yeah, when he want to.
He allowed to come up and take the damn phone to my wait a minute. Now who is this on the damn panel?
Yeah, you still listen to that Flight Sports TV shit? Roof, motherfucker, roof.
Why you got some hell of a tails? No wonder you came on this so fucking rowdy today. You've been bit by a damn dog.
Hell yeah, Cool Joe. I told my girl, I said, this nigga's Cool Joe, man. I know everybody don't know who Cool Joe is though, but that's a dog movie. It's a great a classic, a cult classic.
Yo, Dex, do one thing for me though, man. I need you to do one thing for me. I need you to play one round of miniature golf for me, and let me know when you do it, please.
One round of, you know, I ain't played miniature golf in so long, man.
Man, I heard you didn't. You said you ain't play golf at all.
No, real golf. I never played real golf. But miniature golf, I ain't played miniature golf in so long. Yeah. Now what I used to do when listen, I used to fetch golf balls as a kid because we have you guys never done that?
Oh, this man here. Boy, you got
You guys never fetched golf balls as kids?
Hell no.
Bro. It's the pun in what you're saying, bro. You just went from dog. Now you fetching balls.
Boy, this dude, you are all over the fucking joint tonight, brother.
Yeah, look, 3 little black boys fetching balls on every home.
Yes, exactly. Here you go, Zen. Zen is right. It's me and my brothers, and sometimes my sister comes. Do you know in this it's just in the 70s? In the 70s and early 80s, probably like 80, I think the last time we done it. We used to get 25 cents a ball, and at the time it was Top Flight. Top Flight was a ball they wanted, and if you got a fluorescent Top Flight, whether it was orange or green, they give you 50 cents. And we was taking golf balls.
You was out there trying to get all the balls, huh?
Thank you. Even when they was on the green, we snatching them. And somebody be like, hey, that's our golf ball. We just throw it back. We're like, oh, I'm sorry, and just run. But we supposed to get them out the pond. You know what I mean? When the golf balls goes into the water, we'll go into the water. We roll our pants up, or if we had shorts, and we'll go in the pond and get golf balls out the pond.
Okay, Dex, you telling too damn much. Dex, you are going too damn far tonight. That's enough.
I'm a hustler.
It's just a pun,
I'm
bro.
a hustler, baby.
Nah, it's the pun
That's
in
all
your
I know.
language, bro. Like,
you would
he's excited like hell, man. He
I'm
excited
about
like
to
hell.
go.
Hey, so y'all be putting clothes on your dog?
Say that again.
Y'all be putting clothes on the dog?
No, we don't put clothes on our dog.
I see CJ McCullough.
Now we put electric collar on him though. We put electric collar on him.
You don't put clothes on a freaking pit bull. What you got, a pit?
No, rock.
A rock. Hey, put your clothes on a rock.
Pure 100% German Rottweiler. We
On a
give him his
Chihuahua.
commands in Germany.
Maybe at Christmas.
You know
time,
what,
just to
Dex?
fuck with him.
For you saying that, Dex, that dog didn't even bite you. That dog would have ripped your fucking whole. He'd have beat it down and broke your damn wrist.
Exactly. Right. He
that
He
was
could
he
have broke
did
your
that
ribs.
to tell me to leave me alone, man. Let me have some fun with my chick.
He
But
Damn, you and
he
her
still
got
shouldn't.
fun.
He still
I
shouldn't have
know.
wrote that far either, though. He
Yeah,
he
but
basically
I got
just
to be
stopped
more
the
smarter.
attitude.
Remember, he's a beast. He's a beast. He's a
Yeah.
beast. He's an animal. So you have to just still be, respect him
Okay.
as a
I got a
beast.
Hey,
question for you.
Jessica, CJ back there
Can you?
telling all y'all business to Adrian Wojnarowski.
What he
I
just
got
He's
a
back there
said.
question for
telling
you,
all
Dex.
y'all business.
Can you
What he
stop
just
him
said.
from being mean to other people, like
NBA TV.
guests that come in your
Yes,
house?
yes, yes, yes.
I mean, is it easy?
Yes, it's not even a struggle. So he be out there barking, people walk, because I got a big old fence, right? I got a big
Yeah.
old fence, and I got all these the palm trees and the bushes and stuff like that. And people don't know it's a dog might be out front because he's covered, right? And so when they walk by, he knows, and he just take off towards the fence. And they see this
Scaring
big ass beat, yeah. And we be hearing people and I'll be like, get your butt up in here, and he'll come back running. You know what I mean? He'll come back running. I let him in the
Can he
house.
jump that fence?
No, I think he's a little too big, but he broke it before though. He broke it and got out because he hit it so hard it knocked it off his hinges, and then he went underneath the fence.
You got to get
After
that
what?
dog.
Got out.
What was he
Oh,
after?
man.
What was he
I
after when he
don't
did
need
that? A
all that,
person?
dog.
Yeah,
Too
yeah,
much
he was
dog
barking.
for me.
I think either barking at a person or he was after another dog. One
Can
or the
you
two.
can
But he
you
didn't
You
get
got to
that
attack
watch
dog to
though.
him,
look
Dex.
and they
You got to
understand?
Yeah,
watch him, Dex. You got to watch him. He's
yeah,
a little bit
yeah.
too aggressive.
He's a beast. Yeah. But when we walk him, we can walk him without any collar. But if he sees a dog and the dog act like they're being aggressive, then he will, go after that dog. So that's why when we take him around the Rose Bowl, the Rose Bowl in Pasadena, right? So we walk him around the Rose Bowl and things of that nature. Then we have him on collar. But we got
Well,
him
that's
by the
what I asked
car.
you, Dex. That's what I asked you. Can you control him? Listen, what I mean by that when I ask you that is if he's trained properly, you should be able to. He should not even go after another dog when he's next to you
But
because he
sometimes
knows
he can't
wrong.
help it because he's still a dog.
No,
You
trained
understand what I'm
dogs
saying?
won't do it. Trained
No,
dogs
them
do not
dogs
do
go
it.
in a respect system. Like no matter
Yes,
what
if he
he
know
just
you
does,
gonna be on his ass, he won't even go. He won't even do it.
you should
Hey,
be able
fam, I
just to
had a
look
good
at your
night,
But
bro.
dog.
they
I
still
gotta
don't
run,
advise
y'all.
you to do that
Peace.
though.
Well, I'm not.
Yeah,
You shouldn't.
salute,
You
man.
shouldn't walk him
Yeah,
without a collar.
they don't advise you to do that because he's too big of an animal. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
you
saying?
shouldn't walk him without a leash or a collar. That's first.
Them
Because you
people
got to
would them
remember.
people would tell you to not discipline your churn and not get loud with your churn. See how that turned out?
Say that again.
I said them people would tell you not to discipline your churn and not to talk loud to your churn. You see how that
Oh
turned
yeah,
out?
yeah.
So when it comes to them dogs, like forget what they're saying. Like, listen, you should be able to look at that dog with a certain look, and that dog
That's
understand.
right.
Like, you know what?
And
Let
he
me
will
just
not move.
Uh-huh.
I had a German Shepherd. I had a full-blooded German
But you really
Shepherd
can't
puppy.
say that because even the police dogs, they have commands and train on their dogs, and sometimes they can't control them.
Well, yeah, spur of the moment.
But you gotta
You
think
about
about
right
it,
about that. You
them
might be
dogs
right about
being trained by somebody else and they being taught to the owner of the dog, which is the police officer, the damn train them to they women wham and all that. So at the end of the day, they ain't truly training that dog. They truly ain't raising that dog. You raising that dog. That dog should look at you like wherever bruh say
before
he
you
I
even,
know it's
every
you know,
supposed to
day.
be, but
before
like
he
I
even
say, when you
takes
got
off, he should look
Rottweilers
up
and
at you.
pit bulls, they are classified as weapons. Rottweilers and pit
Yes.
bulls,
Right.
they're classified as weapons. So that's why they say, even I don't care how nice he is and with everything he do, always remember he is a beast. That's what they tell you. He's a beast. He's an animal, and
And he
animals
is.
will revert to doing animal shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
I mean, and it
And
goes to how you raise them too now. Cause a lot of people give pit bulls a bad rap, but if you raise them to be aggressive, they're gonna be aggressive. You raise like
yeah, but pet bulls turn on their owners more than any other dog.
no, I think chows.
Well, that's what I was just getting to. I had a full-blooded German Shepherd pup. She was very little. Now you know how finicky and how crazy they can be. I had trained her Dex, where when I would come home from work, she would walk on my right side of me. If I came to the corner of the street, she would sit down, look up at me, and wait for me to move. If it was another dog loose in the neighborhood, she would look up at me first before she would do anything. And if I gave her a look, just like what he just said, she knew not to move, and she would not move.
But that was a she. I think she's respond better to
They smart. They smarter. They
Yeah,
smarter.
like every dog I
See?
had been a pit bull, and I never had no issue with them being wild or crazy, nothing like that. I never had no control issue or none of that.
Yeah. So yeah, well, that happened with me. It's rare that I mean, it's not like rare, but it's not often that a dog would do that, will lunge like that in that situation. But like I said, he wanted some cock, and I'm telling, split him up, and he looking like, dude, please, please, I'm trying to warn you, man. I feel you. You know what I mean? I know you bring the dog food home, but listen.
Okay. Last question I have to you on this. Anytime he try to hump on you, do you scold him or do you play with him?
No, I damn near flipped the motherfucker.
No, you got to let him know that he's doing something that you don't like.
Yeah,
that's
he
not
knows
right.
Shit.
Well, if he must don't know if he didn't did it more than once.
Listen, the man speak German. I cuss him out in English. The dog is just a freak, man. You can't help it. The nigga's a cockhound. Shit.
Well, you need to get him a goddamn. Well, he got a female.
He got a girl now. That's why we got him a girl. He got a girl.
He bought him he was trying to turn you. He was trying to turn you.
Turn me out. He tried to make me a gump.
Can't do this.
Yeah, it's all trying to make me a gump, man. He thought he was in prison or something.
Yo, y'all Southern West Coast people are wild, bro.
You were trying to tell him visitation over with.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Ain't no conjugal visit here. Ain't no conjugal visit here,
the
man.
South and the West Coast right now. You people are ridiculous, bro.
Yeah, man, that's what he trying to do. Shit, I flipped this motherfucker,
man.
and I'm telling you, that's a big ass dog. Y'all ain't see my dog? I put him on Flight Sports TV. Probably have to go down to the sleeves. I showed that big ass dog.
Put his ass on there now, Dad. Shit.
He in his
No,
kennel.
not now. Not now. Yeah, not now.
Dex ain't want to see us. Want to see what he go through.
Dex ain't going to fuck with that dog right now. He don't know what he gonna do.
Next time he get close to me, I'm just gonna pass some biological function on his ass. That'll get his ass off me. Put that skunk juice on his ass.
You show him truly that he's doing something wrong to you the right way. He won't ever do that shit to you again. You just gotta show him.
I'm trying to explain to you, this dog is 100% German. Them Germans are way out, man. Even the animals. These are the dogs that Hitler had.
Listen, dogs know. Yeah, hold up, Dex. I don't give a damn what he is. Dogs know who are dominant. Every last one of them. When you show your true dominance, he won't never do that shit to you again, ever.
Only way I'm gonna show my true dominance if I put these bees on him. If I put these mitts
That's what
on
you
him.
got to do then. That's what you got to do
Paws
then.
on his ass, hit him with some body shots. You know
That's what you got to do then, brother. And that motherfucker, every time you come home, he be have his tail laying on the ground way low, and when you walk past, he'll be way low.
He's like that anyway, though. When I come in, he's like that a lot anyway. He greets me at the door, lick on me, and then when I tell him to stop, then he go sit down. You know what I'm saying? Things like that.
See, that's what you gotta change that too. Them dogs should never wait till you get in the house, get calm and all that before they coming by you and licking up on your face.
So we can speak to him in German. This motherfucker think he in the
Well, you can tell. I tell you what. Here's a way of you knowing how he feels about your dominance. If you tell him something and he goes laying down, if he's constantly glaring up at you, popping his eyes up.
No, he don't glare. No, he don't glare at me. No, he don't do that.
So when he bites you, I feel like when dogs be teething that when they're younger, I feel like that type of bite.
No, I could tell he bit Dex.
When you saw his teeth marks.
Everything like
it made an indentation in my skin, but he didn't taste no blood though.
He didn't break the skin.
He would let you know he
kind of scratched it.
He giving you a warning.
Yeah, that was a warning.
See, that's going too far though. But that's going too far for a dog.
That was a warning. Definitely was.
That could have been
all right now.
Something like that.
So in other words, my grandkid. Listen. This is another story, right? So I have my grandkids. We took them to a birthday party, and then I went to go drop the dog off. Then I picked the dog up and just picking up my grandkids to get in the car with the dog. Oh my God! They saw that dog coming out of my stepson's house. Man, I ain't never known my grandkids can run that fast. They took off run. I didn't even see them open the damn door. They jumped in like Fred Flintstone straight through the window, man.
Listen, when them dogs get behind you, boy,
they was hollering, and I'm looking at them like, you guys are just talking all the talk that you wanted to meet my dog. And they was like, we didn't know he was that big. We didn't know he was that big. And I'm like, wow. So I can't.
That's something else you
Yeah,
gotta be careful
they
with
was
when the
they
kid
was
is running.
terrified. Yeah, but he wasn't even. He didn't charge them. He didn't do nothing to them. They just saw him coming out the house, right? So when he was coming out the house, they was out with me, just hanging around Popo, right? So they was out with me, and when they saw that dog, I looked around and them kids was gone in the wind like Road Runner, and I didn't even see him open the door. I don't know how they got inside my car and locked the door, because I didn't even see him open the door. And they was whooping and hollering and crying. And I was like, damn, that dog scared the mess out of him. Because I remember when I was young, I used to be afraid of dogs. I couldn't stand dogs. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, he knows that too, Dex. He knows that. Let me ask you this: how does he act if you and your girl, your wife, or whoever, kind of get in an argument? How does he act?
Oh no, he don't do nothing. He don't be barking or nothing like that.
Whose side you gonna take?
I know another time he comes over by my side.
Okay, the reason I'm asking.
He don't even fuck with her. He'll come lay down by me. He'll come lay down by me.
He on your team on that one.
That's what it appears. I don't know what that girl tell him when I'm gone. Don't you ever do no shit like that again. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what she tell him. When I'm gone, you know what I'm saying? When I go travel and shit, huh?
How does the female act?
Man, she just liquor. She's a liquor. I can't stop her from licking. I'll be like, I have to put her in her kennel because all she do is want to lick all on me all the damn time. I'll be like, where your mouth been? And you know, you have to run in out the damn shower for her. And maybe he don't like that.
Hell yeah, he's jealous, brother.
Yeah, maybe he don't like that.
You gotta take
that female knows. That female dog knows you are a male. You know that, right?
Right. Yeah.
You gotta take that dog to Pride Week. That's a wrap.
Yeah, but it's all good though, man. One thing about it, I believe I have the situation under control. You know what I'm saying? But you know, when you with a black woman, she gonna always try to find a way to emasculate you. So when the dog did that, well, you should have known better. Wait a minute, the first thing you should have said, "How I'm doing" first. God damn, what kind of motherfucker is you?
Well, last question. You're not scared of him, are you, Jax?
Hell no, I ain't scared of that dog. I will sock that dog out.
Okay.
So they can sense him now. So you saying that?
That's the reason I'm asking you that. With him being that big, you cannot show no fear.
He might can't sense it, but at the same time, we done had our wrestling match. I'm telling you, that dog always used to try me. He don't really try me as much now because he got his girlfriend. But before he had his girlfriend, he always wanted to try me. He don't want to let me just lay down and kick it. He always go and try to get his head and get up under me and get on top of me. Yeah, he was playing. He was playing until he felt that, oh, I got him. And that's when he started humping.
He didn't try to fuck you more than once.
Yeah, he tried to dry screw me. Yeah, he tried to dry screw me more than once.
This is fucked up conversation, Dex. Damn.
Yeah, listen, I'm not into bestiality. The damn dog is in humanality. It's the damn dog, ain't me.
Cool, but what make him feel comfortable to keep doing it?
That's what I'm talking about. Because he feels Dex
whatever's in your mind, man, get it out your mind.
Dex, I'm telling you why he's in it more than once.
Don't even think about it.
You have not showed him enough dominance to tell him to not do that.
You can't.
Maybe so. I mean, that's probably.
That is definitely true.
No, that's not true. That ain't true, Panic. I can walk around naked. I can get out the shower, walk around naked, no problem. Because the trainer.
Now you're going too damn far now. Yeah. Shit.
No. This is what they tell you. They want you to do this, Marvin.
Well, I know, Dex. I'm joking what I said.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. The trainers, they tell you that, yeah.
Yeah, but the deal is this. If he's still trying to hook you, you need to get that nipped in the bud. Because that's a show of dominance.
Is he neuter?
I know that. I understand all that.
Well, you have not showed him that he's not supposed to do that if he's still trying to do it.
You neutered your dog already?
Listen, I'm not. Listen. One thing I ain't gonna ever do is brag, but it's just something about this chocolate body of mine. It's just irresistible.
I just can't do it. Dex is on one tonight. Yo, my nigga.
He think I'm kidding. He think I'm kidding.
All right, Dex. So go and tell the truth. So hold up, wait, guys. So tell the truth, Dick. You woke up in the other morning and he was laying in the bed behind you, right?
No. He don't do that. No, my bed is high. He don't do that. But I'm just saying, like, if I'm laying on the floor watching TV or something, or listening to Flight on the playback or something like that, or playing my my Xbox, then he'll try to get me when I'm at my energy or my frequency at its lowest. You follow what I'm saying? And then here he comes. Like,
so what you telling? You're not telling him to not do that. You're not telling him to stop doing that correctly.
Of course.
You must be just pushing him all. Get back.
No,
Dick.
the more I push him,
you got to make sure
let me
there's
tell you
something
something about this dog. Hold on one second. The more I push him and wrestle with him, the more he want to do it. So I just get up. I stand up over him.
Once
I stand up
all
over
that
him.
aggressive, get out of him.
And what you tell him? Not now.
No, we can't get him neutered because we're gonna have puppies.
Yeah, but he gonna
we can have puppies.
like that.
It's okay.
What you tell him? Not now. We got company.
Harvey, you sick, twisted, dark fantasy mind.
I can't do it, bro.
No, what I do, I just stand up and show him that I'm the bigger entity, and then I send him back to his kennel until he calm the hell down.
That dog ain't
wait till later.
We need him. We need him to be We need him to be sexually active because we finna have puppies and we finna have.
Not on you, Dex.
I understand that. Listen, the dog is a little confused. We gotta give it to him. He's a little confused, and he don't know all these. All he smell is ass. So whether it's my ass or the dog ass,
I gotta give Dex a shout out. You are sharing something that happened to me. I never in my life shared with no fucking body. I couldn't have told nobody that fucking story.
Yeah, but the trainers, they said let the dog, you know what I'm saying, like when you get out the shower, if the dog's around, he's gonna smell the scent so he knows your real scent. Don't put on no Axe or no cheap ass shit that I be having on sometimes. Don't put on none of that. Just be natural for a minute. And then, after a while, you can go ahead and lotion up and do what you do. But as long as he knows your natural smell, things of that nature, then he'll always be able to find you and feel your frequency when you walk up.
It sounds
like when I walk up to the house,
like a romantic night, isn't it?
Dex, Dex, that was in a movie.
I can imagine what kind of porn y'all watch.
That was in a movie. I think it was Friday when I'm with a woman told him, let him keep humping. He'll stop in a minute.
Look at Basil. Oh my God, Basil's crazy.
Funny as shit, bro.
I can't believe. Listen, man. Ted, I cannot believe Dex is sharing this information with us, Ted. I swear,
Dex is going in. Dex is going in all night, bro.
I'll be that dog. Dog got him twisted. That dog might have flipped him. I don't know.
Yeah.
Every topic, man.
So what happens is that he's cool. He did what he did. He regrets it. He basically apologized to me by trying to cuddle with me and things of that nature after the incident. But like for about 18 hours, we didn't have no contact. He couldn't come out. He couldn't say nothing. He just fed and that's it, and go back to your prison cell. You feel me?
And now
we had him. We had him in special housing unit.
Jesus Christ!
That's why you bring up BI early. They call him Sleepy Dog. That makes sense now.
Yeah. That's why he
said that again.
You know what?
They call BI Sleepy Dog.
Send him back to his cell, bro. Yo,
Dex,
I don't know what that has to do with BI though. What that has to do with BI?
They call
you think about the dog. You think about the dog,
Huh? How did BI get in there? I don't understand that one.
Because he kind of reminds you of your. Does it remind you of your dog? Yeah. Does he remind you of your dog, Dex? That's what we asked.
No. Listen, BI.
Anybody from New York is listening to this. They gotta be rolling, bro.
Say, man, I'm rolling up.
Anybody on the north side
like community.
Yo, he just said he sent the dog back to his cell, bro. I don't know, bro. After he tried to hump him, bro.
Yeah, I put him in prison. You know what I'm saying? I was a correctional officer after that shit.
Yo, bro, all that shit just sounds so weird, though,
okay,
bro.
Yeah, hold up, Ted. Not to try to get to it too informal. When the last time he tried to fuck you, Dex? Was it yesterday?
Damn, I mean that was kind of brutal, but no.
I mean,
He don't
seriously,
listen.
was it this week?
It's not. Listen, it's not that intense like you try to portray it to be.
It sounds very intense, bro.
It's only when I'm, like I said, when my frequency is low and I'm just chilling, I'm relaxed. Then he thinks he can come and try to slide up under me.
So the vibe got to be right.
When he don't,
Yo, Dex,
right?
that's
When he don't, he need
rape,
candle
Dex.
lights and all that incense and sage. You need all that shit before.
The dog, trying to rape you, bro.
Yeah.
So you telling me this dog knows the
he's trying to
moment?
assault me.
He knows
That's
the
in
right
his
moment.
mind. In his mind, he thinks it is.
That's
if the lights are low and you got
He
some
was like,
soft
he relaxed.
music going.
Hey, he relaxed. He got the aromatherapy going.
Damn, bro.
He got the scented candles. Let me go creep on this fool.
I never knew training dogs consist of all of that, bro. That's deep right there,
Hey,
man.
listen, and
No,
then
I don't train dogs. No, talent. I don't train. I'm just saying as
I've
far
been
as
in
a
training.
trainer, what they say.
No, what
I don't train dogs.
No, what I'm saying is the
class
things
about
that the
sexual
trainer's
abuse.
telling you. I didn't even know it consists of all of that. That's kind of deep, man.
Ted, you heard
Come
what
out
I just said,
shower,
Ted?
don't lotion up. Let them
Ted,
get
did
used
you
to
hear
it,
what I
man.
just said?
Before he can get your
I didn't
scent.
know you had to teach
The
sexual
dog need to
abuse
get
to a
your real
fucking dog.
scent, your natural scent, talent.
But you trying
Oh,
to
yeah.
get some puppies though? Why you gotta go through all that to get some puppies?
No, this is
man?
before. No, this is before all that. This is before all that.
Okay,
Because
so
the
before you
dog
got
is,
your
remember, he's a
female,
beast now. Don't forget,
Dick,
this is
He
a
smelled that
big,
natural
huge
scent, kind of
dog.
turned him on.
hold
Right,
on.
right.
Dick, I got a question for you. How long did you have this dog before you got that female?
3 years.
About a year? No, a year. He was already like 2 years when we got him.
So you was going through this abuse for a whole year?
I just can't do it.
You know what? Honestly,
who that, Scott?
No, that's Marvin. That's
Marvin.
Uncle Vern
Yo,
Jr.
Marvin,
Uncle
bro,
Vern Jr.
you are
AKA,
funny, bro.
AKA new Uncle Vern.
Marvin, you are the way you ask these questions, bro.
Yeah, he's lusty. Marvin, I hope you got your damn clothes on asking these damn weird ass questions. Hope you ain't walking around naked with baby oil all on your body.
No, I'm trying to listen. Hold up. I'm trying to get. Like I was just telling Ted. I never knew
Marvin
you
asking
would
all
teach
these
a
little
dog.
sick deranged questions with
Listen,
baby
I
oil,
never knew
butt
you
naked
had to
with
teach a
baby oil
dog
on his
about
body.
sexual abuse. I never knew dogs had to be taught about sexual abuse until tonight. So I needed to know how long Dex
look at
had
Jeff,
this
bro.
dog
Jeff
before
doing
he
the
got that
balls. Funny.
female. Because
Marvin
if he had
acted-
this dog for a year before he got that female,
Yeah, Marvin is real
I kind
interested
of
in
want to
this
know
one.
what the hell been going on over
Sound
there.
like an episode of Court TV, man. You was asking them questions beautifully, bro. Like, I ain't even gonna hold
Marvin
you,
got
bro.
his Marvin got his Obama phone in his hand. He got baby oil in his other hand, and he got his little Dun-Dun-Duns on.
Oh, let me tell you something. You know why I'm
Walking
asking
in
these
circle,
questions?
playing investigator.
I'm
With a
asking these
patch on his
questions
eye.
because I
Get the
done
patch on
had
Marvin
some
eye.
real, true dominant dogs, some bad motherfuckers. Ain't now one of them tried to fuck me. Not one of them.
Hey.
And this is odd to me. Now, I didn't see little chihuahuas jump on people's leg and hump them. But you talking about laying down and he
Dex,
get up
look at one of
behind
them
you.
damn hotline numbers.
Yeah, but Marvin, you ain't as sexy as me, bro. That's all it is to it.
I don't want to be as sexy as you as that motherfucker trying to fuck me. That's for damn sure.
Hey,
Yeah, then don't come around my dog.
That dog now.
Yo, Dex,
Hey, look at Coffee. Shout out to
Coffee.
Coffee.
That dog.
I know Coffee is about to die laughing because he's from Chicago. He knows what the hell I'm talking about. We don't play that shit with those dogs.
Coffee, that ain't true, Coffee.
If he look at me
Marvin,
wrong,
listen,
I'm gonna shoot his
Coffee,
ass.
That's what I'm saying.
Marvin talking all this tough stuff, but he got a poodle walking around with a patch over his eye with a little wine bottle, with his little wine bottle, with his legs crossed and his Dun-Dun-Duns on, with a scarf tied around his neck.
Yo, you're funny. I just can't do it.
Yes. Look
With
at
them
that
high-ass
emoji
socks.
picture.
Hey,
Look
and
at
with
that
them high-ass socks.
Look at that
You know,
emoji
Marvin wear them
picture
on
that
high-ass
I got
socks.
on there for me, and you tell me if it look like any
Marvin
dog
butt
ever tried to
naked,
fuck me.
his ass is sagging.
Like I said, look at that emoji picture I got on there for me, and you can tell if any dog ever tried to fuck me. You would know it right as soon as you look at that picture.
Nigga, coffee acting a fool right now.
I know Coffee is dying laughing. He enjoying this just like Ted.
And don't forget Marvin be having that Godfather.
It's a wrap.
Marvin be
I'm
having
just
that
letting y'all know.
Godfather with the yellow feather in it tilted to the side.
Oh,
Marvin be cold gangster, boy.
He got
and
the
them
French
little
dog.
Dantadons.
Pimping ain't easy, but somebody got to do it.
Hey, Marvin, you know what Dantadons means, right?
Yeah, right.
Yo, Dex with the French hat on to the side.
Yeah, to the side, exactly. With the scarf tied around his neck and a little tie.
Funny,
you know what I'm
bro.
saying? He got the baby oil in one hand, the
I don't
wine
wear nothing but
the wine glass in the other hand.
Dex, I wear nothing but
with his slippers, with them long ass silk socks.
Oh,
I wear dog Stetsons, brother, from Esquire in Chicago. Them the brims I wear. The real deal, Holyfield, real felt.
And then Marvin go look in the window and Marvin go look in the mirror talking about, I wish a hoe wish she would.
Oh, shit.
I can't wait. I got a trip coming. Where you say you at Dex in California? Because I want to come see this big ass fucking dog that's doing you like this. That's abusing my partner.
I put it on flight.
Yeah, I just gotta see the dog. I gotta see the abusive dog, man. I gotta see this something. He is got it going on like a motherfucker.
Marvin.
I will shoot him for him, Ted. I won't just pop it. No, man. Oh boy, it's been a hell of a night.
It's under control. It's under control. He ain't never like, you know what I'm saying, really like touch my flesh or nothing like that. No, he did. You know, I'm fully clothed when I'm laying down.
Cool. Stay, man. Yeah,
he's just a little wacky. He's just a little wacky.
Yeah. You know, you can wear. They got some shit up at the store and shit you can wrap around your ass so he can't get all the way up there.
I don't know about all that, Marvin. You put me up on game.
I'm just trying to protect you don't know what's happening when you
Marvin
sleep.
got that deep, intense information. What shop you shop at, Marvin? What's the name of the shop you shop at? Elegant Finance.
I have no worries like that, Dex. I'm trying to help you.
Outside of PetSmart, to be honest.
Huh? Say that again.
I said I don't even know even a pet store outside of PetSmart nowadays.
Marvin be shopping at Roof Victoria's Secret.
No, he go to them elegant stores. You know what I'm saying? Miss Rainey's.
Roof Victoria's Secret. I can't do it.
Marvin be wearing them eatable drawers. And Marvin be buying them eatable drawers.
I'm gonna say this, y'all can come up with these fantasy stories, but I know what Dex is telling us is real. The shit y'all talk about is fantasy.
Marvin be wearing his wife beater. Marvin be wearing his wife beater with his do rag and a motherfucking suspenders, holding up them old drunk ass socks he be wearing.
No, I don't drink no more either. I quit drinking. I can't keep doing that. Too much shit go on when you drink.
Talking about, I wish he would. I wish a hoe would. Looking in the mirror. Tipping his hat to the left side, to the right side. Marvin's a fool. Try me if she want to.
Oh man.
Yeah.
All right,
Hey, Jessica, you hear this?
Yeah, she hear it.
Yo,
So-
Jessica. Yo.
I think Jessica gone.
So
Jessica
here it is,
gone,
guys. Game 4. Who wins it?
Celtics. And they ain't got
I
no
don't know,
Steph.
because like you say, it's going 1-1. You know, it's going back and forth. They're trying to extend it. There's no Lakers. There's no Brooklyn. No New York teams in here. So I think they're going to extend it. I got Golden State winning game 4. But like I said, once again, shout out to Boston for what they've shown tonight. They showed that they have the ability to bounce back. Their spirit and resiliency is at an all-time high. And I just think the Warriors will reacclimate themselves in the TD Garden, and they will show forth their experience once again. And the series will be 2-2 going back to the Chase Center.
Dex, if they got no Steph, who's winning?
They might as well pack it in.
So y'all think it's over for the Warriors, right? Y'all don't have no.
No, he said if they have no Steph, who wins?
They might as well just be like, we ain't even need to play the last couple of games.
That's what he asked you, Dan.
If they got no Steph,
turn into their main go-to scorer.
Oh, you said Steph is out?
No, I ain't saying he is. He could possibly play. I'm saying if there's no Steph, who's winning?
Oh, if there's no Steph, no, I got. Excuse me.
You notice he
I
coughed
gotta
on that,
go with
ladies and gentlemen.
Boston.
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
gotta go with Boston. Yeah, if there's no Steph, I gotta go with Boston. But it just seemed like it's weird because the same thing happened with Ja Morant when he went out, and then the Memphis Grizzlies won that game. Just threw everybody, in a tailspin. So I don't really trust Vegas. If Steph is out, this thing it might be a surprise.
But that game that Memphis won when Ja was out, they were in Memphis. They're not in Golden State.
And not only that,
still though,
and not only that, Memphis knew how they already practiced how to win without Ja during the season.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, this
Well,
game right here gonna tell us all we need to know about the series because like this game.
Now, how bad? How bad that injury is, guys, we don't know.
That's the question.
Game in Boston in 12 years.
I mean, but anything. I mean, Ted. But you can look at that injury in a totally different way. If he's hampered in any way, it can make a difference.
Exactly. Yeah, that's my point. Now that's what I'm saying. He could give it a go, but I mean, if he can't do too much, then he becomes a X factor, so to speak, or liability. That's a proper word.
Yeah, a liability. Now they didn't need him to be injured if they lost tonight. That's for damn sure.
So that's what you got to look at. Because Boston got their full team now. They ain't got nobody. Nobody's out.
Draymond about to turn into a linebacker next game.
Well, Draymond, I'll be honest with y'all, man. Draymond, I mean, he's feeling to get kicked out of one of them games, bro. He's fitting to. Steve Kerr got him under control so far because he behaved himself this game up until Steph got hurt.
It should have been game two.
He tore in the line to get put out. It's like he playing with them because he had said a comment where he been like he know he get differential treatment, and he said I know they ain't gonna put me out after I get that first take, so I kind of go a little further. Like I be thinking like that. Boy, put your ass out, boy.
If frustration sets in, if frustration sets in, meaning that they getting their ass beat, he gonna pull that level, man. I already know.
What they did tonight was they did it in a different way. They just called more fouls on him and fouled him out.
Yeah.
Facts.
So people wouldn't say that the refs made the difference in the game.
That's why Draymond need to close his mouth after the game. I knew he got a show to do, but he need to close his mouth because people listen to that and be like, "Oh, so he think he just controlling things."
You need to put the show on pause.
Yeah, like he need to chill out. Like I know this is a once in a lifetime, not once in a lifetime, but it's a new thing. Where it's like, damn, you get to hear a player firsthand after a finals game.
Yo, could you imagine Charles Barkley with a show like that when he was playing? Oh my God,
crazy!
That would have been amazing to hear Charles Barkley after every game, bro. That's just me. I'm in my own world.
Can the Warriors win 3 in a row?
Hell no.
No.
This shit over, Dex.
I think their best bet is to try to get to game 6. Hopefully Clay turn to that dude. And game 7, like I'll take the more seasoned team in game 7. Even though I don't see Boston do their thing on the road in game 7, I still probably will take Golden State in the game 7 situation.
Put it like this. If Golden State, go ahead. I'm sorry, Marvin.
No, go ahead, Tech. Go ahead, Tech.
I was gonna say if Golden State wins 3 in a row, that would mean that Boston lost back to back.
That's what I was just gonna say. We just finished talking about Boston has not lost 2 games in a row in these playoffs. Period. I don't see Golden State winning 3 in a row. Maybe. Well, let's let them win 1 in a row first. They got to win the next game. That's the most important game in front of them. If they win that one, then we can debate on the second.
You only take one time to lose back-to-back games in the playoffs. Like you can have that good record all you want, but you only take one time when it really matters. Because they can go game for game for the rest of the series until game 7. But I just feel like if we get to game 6, I don't care if Bo Cruz come off the bench for Celtics. Like shit, you ain't stopping what Clay got going on. I believe in game 6 Clay.
So how many you think it's going to go?
It's hard to tell after this loss, but I'm gonna stick with Golden State in 7.
But you still going to Golden State?
I don't believe Golden State going 3 games in a row against them. I just don't believe that.
So wait a minute now. You say Golden State in 7. That means Golden State has to win the next 3 out of 4 games.
Yeah, but why saying is I don't see them winning in 6. I got them winning period, but I don't got them winning.
You don't see Golden State winning in 6.
Yeah, I don't see Golden State winning in 6.
Oh well, that's almost out of the picture, right? That's almost impossible right now. Yeah. Almost. The only way they could do that is by winning 3 straight, and I just don't see them doing that.
Yeah, me either. I just can't see it.
Now, like I say, the most important game now is the next game, and it's not in Golden State.
Mm-hmm. Just to tell us exactly what we need to see about the series. Like I say, this game right here, but more of Celtics back in the finals at home for the first time in 12 years. Like, of course, they would have been ready for this. But now it's like, okay, both of y'all done hit each other in the mouth. Celtics done had their home game where they turn up. Golden State done had their home game where they turn up. Now game 4 come in a neutral place, but it's like the champions the championship DNA gonna come out right now. Like if you got that in you, whether you Boston or you Golden State, you gonna come out this game right here. Because for right now, all us can agree like Golden State in the must win, regardless of how they feel about it. They in the must win.
Yeah.
Celtics, they in the must win. That's how they gonna win the series if they win this game.
How many road games have Golden State won in the playoffs so far? I'm not looking at it right now.
I don't know, you know.
Okay, they lost 2 against Memphis. They lost both of those in Memphis, or did they lose one home? They lost a home game against Memphis. They lost game 2 against Memphis in Golden State.
I know they lose a closeout game. They get blown up by 30.
And then that was in Dallas.
I know they have to blow up by 30 from Memphis.
Yeah.
The reason why I don't see them winning this series is because the Celtics finally decided to use their size, man. If you looked at this game that they played today, they definitely used their size. And the Celtics are way bigger than the Golden State Warriors, man.
What about that little wrinkle they put in with Jason Tatum being the point?
Well, I mean, you got to think about it. Jason Tatum hasn't been doing much. I mean, he put up his buckets, but I think all Udoka did was just, instead of him having a bad game, just put him in that position like, yo, just feed the ball, man. And he got his points wherever he got it. But he took that game 1 scenario, and he said, you know what, let me just put you at the 1. Since you got all them assists in game 1, I'm going to just put you there. So now you look good, even though you're having a bad game.
Play catch and shoot instead of making dumb decisions with the ball.
Yo, that alley that he threw, bro, to Jaylen Brown, if he had put that shit down, bro, I swear. I don't know if y'all seen that.
And that's what I've been saying. Like, you gotta, I understand who Clay is, and I know Clay that dude or whatnot. But but just for this series' sake, man, like Jaylen attacking him,
bad matchup, bad matchups.
Yeah, like Clay is not that same the perimeter defender, huh?
I mean, he's playing against a player that's almost a mirror image of him in Jaylen Brown. It's a bad matchup.
Yeah, Gary Payton II is a good perimeter. He's a better perimeter defender than Clay at this moment. At least,
yeah, but
start him.
That's why you think they should start him instead of instead of Clay.
Yeah, because I mean, Clay had 25 tonight, right? Sometimes you can put up a good bit of points, but it can come at the wrong time. Like if you look at Golden State production off the bench, like I don't know if you got the stats in front of you. How much they had off the bench?
Clay not gonna agree to come off the bench.
No, I know he'll be hard or he ain't gonna agree now. I just saying,
not in the finals, bro. He's not having that.
They had 18 points off the bench today.
That ain't enough. Like that ain't enough.
Well, you got 10 of those came from Jordan Poole, six from Porter Jr., and 2 points from Payton. Now the key to this is that Kevin Looney, he hadn't really showed up, guys.
Yeah, he only been a lot more effective rebounding the ball. But
he only had 6 tonight, 7 rebounds. And Draymond Green, here we go again, 2 points.
Yeah, but I mean that's Draymond though. Draymond to give you 2 points, and after the game, he talking like he done dropped 55, 18, and 3.
But Jaylen Brown is the X factor. Everybody don't notice that, but they have nobody for him. Mm-hmm. You already got Tatum locked up because you put Wiggins on him. Wiggins can't guard both of them.
Yeah.
Jaylen Brown is just eating, bro.
And like the entire game, he attacking Clay.
Because like Clay can't hold him.
Yeah, Clay can't do nothing with him. At least Gary Payton II, at least he can bring more feistiness defensively. He ain't stop him now. I know he can stop him, but think about it. If you need Clay to give you offense, like why not spell him? Why not put him on a second unit where like he can just get buckets? You ain't got to worry about a Jaylen Brown or a Jason Tatum coming at you. Like you just go get buckets.
Because Clay coming off the bench. Clay coming off the bench, you're not gonna have. He's not gonna have that rhythm.
Are we not talking enough about Marcus Smart? He had 24 today.
How much he had?
See, that's not an every game thing. Next game he might have like 8. That's what he does. Like he'll give you big games sometime, but like the first
time
game,
he scores like that in the series, they have won.
Yeah, like okay, the first game he had 18. Second game he had 2 points.
Like, then the day he had 24.
Yeah, and Horford, same thing. Big game, first game, second game, come back with what, 7?
He had 11 tonight, Horford.
Yeah, so you kind of like, and you know what they say, at home, the role players step up more.
But you see, that the whole thing is Marcus Smart is not there to give you offense. If you get offense from him, then good.
Yeah.
But he's not there for that. So at the end of the day, he does his job.
Yeah.
If you get 22 off of him, well, then you're lucky. You better win.
Well, Wiggins had 18, but he was a minus 16 plus minus, and that's due to the fact of what?
He's putting out a lot of energy on defense.
Yeah, he's giving up points on the other end, obviously.
But when you talk about plus and minus, that's kind of like for the unit that they got in the game. So if the
I know.
in the game,
I had an argument with a guy about that. He was so hell bent on plus minus. I told him that's a stat that's distorted because here's a guy that can play 6 minutes, and if they're in them 6 minutes, if the team's on a 12-0 run, he's a plus 12, and he ain't fucking point.
You know who the Warriors need right now? Who gonna say?
KD.
KD. That's who they need. That's who they need right now. If they had KD, they'd be all right right now.
Yeah, because they don't got no player that can just pull up. They don't got no players that's gonna get a bucket.
They have nobody who can do it. That's my picks. Thank you.
No, this is what they don't have. They don't have a ball dominant playoff player. They need a one-on-one player that can create his own shot, and they don't have it.
They need a wing that can create his own shot, and they don't have that.
Yeah,
that's what the team was. That's why they wanted KD so bad. Well, KD gone, and now they down to win this ship, so they could say that they didn't need KD. They only won one without KD.
See, in crunch time, Boston has actually 2 players that can create their own shot in Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum.
Yes, sir. Exactly.
And that's the winning formula in playoff basketball.
And they both wing players. They got size.
Yep. Now, like I said, last game we were talking about how well Golden State played. This game we talking about how well Boston played. And I'm with no panic on this one. The next game is big to see who makes the best adjustments, and it's even bigger that Golden State is down 2-1 and they're on the road to see what they can do in this next game.
See, I wouldn't even say that they played well. I just think they had a good third quarter. And you see the difference in today's game is because they had a run in the third quarter the same way. The Celtics just weathered it. That's the difference. You understand? That's the difference. For some reason, I don't know. Go ahead.
And Zim was talking about that at the time when they were making that run. He said they need to weather that storm.
Yeah.
And they outscored Boston 33-25 in the third. And in the fourth, Boston outscored them 23-11.
There you go. Golden State, for some reason, something about that third quarter, man. Just something about them going in at halftime and coming back out.
Fresh legs. How about that? Fresh legs coming out of the half.
Well, I won't even say that. What I think it is Steve Kerr on the boards.
You think it's on the adjustments?
Yeah, I think he just really knows how to, pull out the X and O's and figure out what went wrong in the first quarter and the second quarter.
So what's wrong with the fourth quarter? Because they keep losing.
Well, No, well, they don't keep losing it. Usually, if they do what they're supposed to do when they come out of halftime, they usually hold on to that lead in the fourth. Once again, the difference is they weathered the storm.
And see, when you look at these two teams, you gotta look at them like boxers. Like Golden State come out in the third quarter, they more of I don't care what you doing, I attacking, I got a game plan. Boston Celtics more of a I'm gonna adjust to whatever you're doing. So if they don't adjust in time in the third quarter, they end up getting beat bad. But if they adjust at the right time, like how y'all say, weather the storm, like I mean, fourth quarter come lockdown defense time.
Yep. And what? Hold on. But remember, guys, Golden State got this game within 2 points, didn't they? Late in the fourth, didn't they?
Yeah.
And you
ended
know
up
what it
losing
looked
by
good if they
16.
had. And see, not to cut you off, but when you get moments like that where you in the fourth quarter, you don't cut a lead down, any type of roster can come back, but you need a KD type of player that like, hey, listen, we need to go bucket for bucket. Can you do that?
Yeah, and he makes a good point, man. So they could chip it down all they want. They even took the lead. It was up by 2.
They sure did. Yeah.
But the energy that it takes, man, the energy that it takes to chip that lead away, you got to maintain it. And if you don't got that one player who could just get you those critical buckets for you to maintain that lead, you're in trouble. Steph got to dribble 1,000 times before he put a shot up.
And that's why
I'm looking at the highlights. I'm looking at the highlights of the game, guys. And in the fourth quarter, they show 4 straight possessions for Dallas. For Boston. And what we just mentioned, Tatum went 1-on-1 and Jaylen Brown went 1-on-1. Both of them 2 straight times, and they scored. This means creating their own shot. And
exactly.
and what happened in Golden State's case, they came down running their offense and they just missed the shots off of pin downs.
Exactly.
And that's why when we were talking about the Bulls yesterday, when we were saying about how the Rosen game to work in the playoffs, the Rosen game is exactly fitted to. If you put the Rosen on Golden State Warriors, you're gonna be looking at a bunch of craziness.
Yeah,
but when you get
they'd
down
be
to
awesome.
that last couple of minutes, that's when you need a type of player like him who gonna go get a bucket.
That's right. And the difference in the Bulls team in the playoffs is they wasn't fully healthy. They didn't have all of their pieces.
Exactly.
And I just looked at this injury to Curry, and his knee was bent back pretty well, guys.
Yeah, you can see it on his face. Even Steve Kerr, man. Steve Kerr said it. His face said it all, man. I don't even think he'd be able to play. He might give it a go, but it's only so much he'd probably be able to do.
Yeah, he might be a sprain, and he could probably try to play through him, but
well, this ain't no 3-day rest. This is a day and a half.
See, if they had a KD type player, you could have trot Steph out there with a sprain, whatever you got, or whatever the injury is, because he still suck up space. Pause from the 3. Like he still can be like I said, at Steph worst, he's an elite catch and shoot player. So he still can create a lot of space for the rest of the team to work. But if you don't got a KD type player on the court, it's like you kind of dependent on Steph to be that type player. But if you can only really pull up, dribble a couple of times and pull up, but you can't really get to the basket because you don't got that full strength in your knee or whatever going on with his knee. Like, the series over. You already don't got a fourth quarter player.
And it's so ironic you just said that because I'm watching Get Up, and they talking about the game, and there's a statement by Green who says, when KD was here, our offense still started with Steph.
Mm-hmm.
But
that was a shot. He took a shot at KD right there.
Hey,
but
they
it
always
ended
gonna
with
take
KD.
shots at KD, man.
Listen, you can start an offense any way you want. It's how it ends is what's important.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, if KD was playing for, you know what it is about KD? KD is the type of person that would just come down the court, rise up above you, and just drill you dead eye one time.
Right.
That's what they need.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? That's the difference. Like I said, Steph got to dribble 1,000 times plus get a screen. And at the end of the day, Clay is pretty much he ain't gonna dribble 1,000 times, but he definitely needs a screen. They got nobody that could just come down and pull up.
Well, create a shot. You're right.
Or just straight up tell everybody get out the way and go ISO.
Cause remember before KD get to the Warriors, look at all them series against the Cavs. At the end of the day, like LeBron been controlling the pace of the game. Cause LeBron know like if we get down to the fourth quarter, 4 minutes left, and it come down to who can get a bucket. I know we got that. That first finals that Golden State win. Remember, Kyrie ain't been playing. Even though LeBron kind of can do kind of the same in the fourth quarter where he kind of take over. Damn, who he been when he been in the Cleveland, and he been doing that by himself. Kevin Love been banged up, and he ain't really been playing a couple of games or whatnot. But they come back that next year, and look what happened. They were down 3-1. They come back 3-1, beat them in Golden State and some t-shirts.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna revert back to something that Ted had said earlier before in this series. Just like in game 1 when Steph scored all them points early. Great players wait and score heavy in the fourth.
Amen.
So I'm not gonna even say that they didn't score heavy in the fourth. But the team, Golden State, and the whole team scored 11 points in the fourth quarter. That's not gonna get it done.
And I'm gonna keep it 100 too, though. Steph did get hurt, so I won't say that he wouldn't have went crazy in that fourth quarter if he didn't get hurt. You know,
well, let me look back because I want to see. I'm gonna go back because I'm watching it now. I'm gonna go back to see what time was left in the quarter when he got injured. Hang on one second.
Because they took that lead, bro. They did have the lead. They were up too.
And that's why that's why
I want to go back to see when it was when he got injured in that fourth quarter.
That's why when people think of Steph and they talk about Steph's legacy, that's why it's hard for people to put him in like the top 10 or top 5 or mention him in the GOAT conversation because he's like, yeah, like at the end of his career, he might end up with more rings than LeBron, but at the end of the day, it's like it's just something about Curry that ain't giving you the same vibe as you get from a KD or LeBron or like any player that just okay when the fourth quarter come up, I know I'm gonna go get me a bucket. Like when you think of Steph, you think of oh yeah, he changed the game because he can shooting from deep or whatever like that. But it's like, well, where that be at in the fourth quarter? Like,
that's what I was just gonna ask you too, no panic.
That's the point. Like go ahead.
To both of you guys, how many just in your just thinking back in your head, how many game-winning shots have Steph hit? That's fourth quarter performances. Think about it. That's winning basketball.
That's a good
and
damn question.
He has had some 3-pointers at the end of the game. But Michael Jordan was legendary for that. KD didn't do it. Bird used to do it. You know, think about it. The best players usually they hit them shots at the buzzer or late in the game, a minute to go. Even John Morant does it, you know?
Mike would have gave you 12 to 15 straight points to the point where you had to double him, and then he would have passed it to that one player who's gonna hit the shot. Like, people don't understand what Mike was like, bro. Like, I hate people who be arguing the GOAT conversation, bro. Like, Mike would just come in and just torment you. Like, the whole fourth quarter, he would score every single bucket at points in times, bro. Like, there's nobody in the NBA that does that.
Yeah.
Since Mike. Not even Kobe was doing it like that. Like, literally, the man would just come and score 20 points in a row, 15 points in a row, 18 points in a row. Mid-range every single time, man. Just bang, 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 like he was gambling, bro.
Yeah, that's clutch. You know, when you talking about clutch players, that's what separates them from others.
People don't understand, bro.
Curry is a good player, but I asked that question of how many game-winning shots have he hit for a reason. Because that's the difference in a clutch player and a good player. They had a poll up the best clutch forwards in the NBA, and DeRozan was one of the top ones, even though a lot of people talk about it. He's clutch. He's always been clutch.
Always.
He can hit big buckets late in the game.
People like to take away from DeRozan based off of his years in Toronto, like him going up against prime LeBron.
Yeah, I mean, I don't look at it that way myself. No panic, simply because Jordan went against the best in when he won his championships, and he always came out on top.
Right.
To be the best, you have to beat the best, and he didn't do it. So I'm not blaming it all on him, but you're going to get some flack because you did not do that. So if you don't do it, it's going to always be in your record. It's going to be on you that you didn't do it. So you have to do it to get that off your resume. It's real simple.
Yeah, no, that's true. But at the end of the day, like I ain't gonna sit there and try to compare Jordan to DeRozan or nothing like that. I just look at it like a lot of people, especially when they say, "Oh, yeah, he do this every playoffs. He's not up every playoff." But it's like when you see him play bad in the playoffs, or you see him like fail in the playoffs, it's always been against LeBron. It ain't like he do this in like 1 year he did it against the Pacers. The next year he did them against the Cleveland. Next year he did them against Orlando. Like it ain't been like that with them. So people look at those days and they look at these days and they try to be like, oh yeah, see, look, this year the same thing in the playoffs. He show up short, like he ain't had people missing. That's all. That's pretty much why he's trying to say. Like,
well, I looked at it this year in the Bulls case, is that Milwaukee's coach made the total adjustments on how to stop DeRozan
yeah,
in the
they've been doing
fourth.
it. But listen, all season. Remember, we watching the games all season. Even certain games where you can tell teams been like, oh, we know what y'all trying to do, and they've been running zone all over the court for DeRozan, and even hard for them boy to really score points or whatnot. Like we don't see teams deploy defensive against DeRozan, and it worked. The fact of the matter is this is a long season where every team ain't coming in thinking we gonna do this and do that. Some teams ain't built to run zone all game. You know what I'm saying? So like in the regular season, you can take it with a grain of salt, but when you get to the playoffs, if you had a full roster, like I know a lot of people give Lonzo Ball flack. I give him flack for certain jump, but he can space the floor. You space that floor. Vooch been struggling. There's a lot that going on in wide did what they had to do in the playoffs. Like ain't been just DeRozan been failing and oh yeah, that's who he is type thing. Like
I agree.
If they keep the game close and it's like 102 game, 5 minutes left. DeRozan can get you over that hump. That's how I feel about it.
Marvin, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. The only reason why the Bulls ain't make the finals is because they didn't have Lonzo, bro.
Well, now you know what? I'm gonna tell you this, Ted. I'm not gonna totally agree with you.
And let me just say this too, though, not to cut you, but and to the Lonzo haters out there, let me say it this way then. All right, the reason why the Bulls didn't make it to the finals because they didn't have a point guard. If that makes them feel better.
Well,
okay.
If people don't believe that Lonzo made the team better, then they wrong. Period.
Yeah, like you take away 40% shooting from the three. You take away the elite perimeter defender. You take away another ball handler that actually got a high IQ offensively. Like that's why they ain't making past no way. Like you take all that away just by taking that one player away.
Yeah. Well, and not only that though, guys. Listen, this season, and I said it when the season started and going on in the season. The Bulls were not the complete team that they are hoped to become. They're in a process, and they are building to their process. Now, by losing Alonzo Ball, that really, really hurt them. It really hurt them. But not one time did I make it any kind of excuse that we lost because Ball was not there. It's obvious. If you take Curry away from Golden State, they're not the same team. If you take Tatum away from Boston, they're not the same team. I'm not comparing them to Lonzo Ball, but the importance of each one of those players to that team will make that team a lesser team. So, with all that being said, what I'm saying is this. When Lonzo Ball is with the Bulls, not only does he plays well, but everybody around him on the floor plays better.
Yeah, because he's a quintessential point guard with the height of Anthony Hardaway.
Yeah.
All right, and that's what people need to understand. Like a lot of people, they trying to force him to be a scorer, but Lonzo's not a scorer.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? He's a facilitator that can score. You understand? But he's a facilitator first, and that's what they didn't have. DeRozan is not a point guard. Zach LaVine is not a point guard, and that backup that they had, I mean, he's young as hell. He doesn't really know how to run an offense like that. He doesn't know how to run and he's definitely not going to know how to run an offense in the playoffs.
Exactly.
He was a rookie. Now, here's the difference in that. Next year, Io is in his second year. What he went through this year is enormous on moving forward. So that's going to help. Not only that, the Bulls are looking to upgrade the team in positions they seen they were vulnerable in. One was rebounding, offensive rebounding, and rim protection. And to put all that together, if you can keep the pieces in place, then their team should be better. Simple as that.
Well, I think a person that they do need to think about, and people may think I'm crazy for saying this, but a person that they do need to get rid of, in my opinion, is Vujicic. They need something more tougher. They need a tougher player down there. That dude is not tough enough.
But okay, Ted, let me ask you this: why would you get rid of him when you? One second, no panic. Why would you get rid of him when you can keep him and add that tough player? Why? I don't want to lessen my team. I want to make it better. Meaning this:
if you keep
you don't
him,
have to get rid of him. You don't have to get rid of him to get Mitchell Robinson. And if you get Mitch, go ahead.
Nah, so if you keep him, he can't start.
Well, I mean, anyway, as long as you just don't get rid of him. I mean, because listen, Vooch is a vital piece to this plan. He was the starting piece to the Bulls rebuilding plan. I mean, you know, it's just like all the rhetoric I hear about people saying that to get rid of DeMar. Well, I'm here to let you know this now. The Bulls, it ain't me. It's not me. It's their brass. They didn't get DeMar to try him for 1 year. They didn't do that. They didn't get Vooch to try him for 2 years. And they damn sure didn't get Lonzo to try him for 1 year.
No, I agree with you.
All of this is a plan that is a progress in works. Now, if it doesn't work in the due time, then you start going other ways. But next year, those pieces are going to be there. I really believe it.
No, I believe you too. I'm just saying, in my opinion, that's what I would do, because I think what they need is more toughness. They need some, like, at the end of the day, they don't look. They're a half-court team. You understand? If they want to get a three-point shooter here and there, that's fine. Zach LaVine can shoot the hell out the ball from deep also. So they do have a three-point shooter from there in that position. But what I'm trying to say is, when you got, all right, for example, what the Chicago Bulls got is technically what the Celtics got, except they don't have that dude Williams in the middle. You understand? Yes. Because the same with the Celtics got two wing players. You understand? The Bulls got two wing players that can get their own buckets at any given time. What you need is a person that could grab the freaking rebounds and outlet that ball as quick as possible, and also play defense down in the paint. You understand? Vujicic is not going to do that for you, man. He's more of a finesse player. He's finesse, but you need a bully.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You can get a bully without getting rid of him. And you can put him in the lineup with him.
You see, but I think like how Dex thinking. What Dex would tell you is that you got to look at the numbers. So a player that's getting paid that type of money, he shouldn't be coming off the bench. You understand? So you're gonna be forced to start him, but he shouldn't be starting.
No. I think you're misjudging it. You don't have to bring him off the bench. You can put Patrick on the bench.
No, what I'm trying to tell you is
what you're trying to do. Like, Patrick fits more so what you're trying to do. Like, my problem right here when it comes to Vooch. Vooch ain't giving you the offensive output to where he can justify being on the floor with his defensive ability lacking, with his lack of toughness, with like everything he's saying about Vooch is exactly why my problem with him.
They don't need Vooch's offense. What they need is defense in that position. Now, what you do is you get a player off the bench that could probably stretch the floor.
Right.
But I'm trying to tell you, when the ball is tipped, you need a freaking tough-ass player down in that paint, not a Vujicic.
Well, the Bulls' best play this year came running through Vooch. Their best ball play this year came when they ran through Vooch.
I give you that. You can have that, but guess what? Whatever you was getting wasn't good enough. So
well, it was a liability on defense. I understand what you're saying,
and that's what that's what we need to sew up. Because guess what? Yeah. We got the perimeter on freaking lock, bro. Once you got Zoe and you got Caruso, bro, you got up top locked down. You just, if that shit breaks down, you just need a big man down in the paint to at least slow down what's coming at him. And if they miss, he needs to get that ball out the line as quick as possible.
And listen, you got to think about it like this: Jaylen Brown, Jason Tatum, DeRozan, Zach
Zach
LaVine,
LaVine.
Marcus
They're
Smart,
almost
Exactly.
twins.
Lonzo
They're
Ball.
almost
Lonzo Ball
twins.
can
I
at
already
least
know.
shoot
I
the three
know it.
ball and
So if
ball
the
handle
Celtics
and got
can
an
make it to the
IQ.
finals, why the hell the Bulls can't? And they got the same,
Exactly.
practically got the same identical roster
Well,
as
I
as the
Get
mean,
you a
Celtics.
listen,
Robert
we
Williams
kind of
instead of a
distorted.
Vucevic.
We kind of
Robert Williams
distorted
will do
too
nothing
because
offensively,
Lonzo Ball
but
wasn't
catch
there.
a lot.
Too, guys.
No, I'm with you. I'm with you 110%. But I ain't saying the Bulls wouldn't have made it to the finals, but I don't think they would have won the finals. You understand?
No,
And if they had matched up, honestly, if them two teams, if the Celtics and Chicago had matched up with both teams having their full roster, that would have been an awesome series right there. I just can't lie to you. Zach and DeMar versus Tatum and Brown. Oh my
Yeah,
God, bro.
and Smart versus Ball. How about that?
Yeah, but we got Caruso. You
And
understand?
Caruso.
And don't sleep on Caruso.
Yeah, and see when you compare Marcus Smart and Lonzo, like Lonzo do a lot more than Marcus Smart. Both of them elite defensively on the perimeter, but Lonzo Ball scratch the floor, and you gotta worry about him making the wrong pass or the wrong move.
Lonzo's better than him. You can't compare them two.
Yeah.
Lonzo's way better than him. You could compare Marcus Smart more so to Caruso. You understand?
Yeah.
Lonzo's in a class all by himself because guess what? The Celtics don't got Alonzo, but the Bulls do.
You can say that about Lonzo when he's healthy, and I love it.
And that's the caveat.
You cannot. Listen. I didn't say it about so many people. They even believe that I don't like Lonzo. Look, I'm just telling the truth.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care how good you are. You're not any good to anybody if you're not on the court.
No. That's we don't even need to argue that point. That goes for Andy and everybody. Out of
That's
sight,
right,
out of
man.
mind. You understand?
He has to be on the court, man. He has to get healthy.
Nah,
Yeah, no,
Lonzo
that's
right,
understood. We just talking about fully healthy. Let's just erase injuries out of everything. Just a fully healthy Bulls squad against a fully healthy Celtics squad. That's going 7.
Yeah. And to be honest with you, like I said, the X factor will be Lonzo because the Celtics don't got a point guard like Lonzo. They don't got an actual facilitator. Look who ran point guard today.
If the Bulls had their full roster against Milwaukee when they were missing Chris Middleton, you can't tell me the Bulls ain't winning that in 6.
Yeah, of course.
The Bulls would play. Listen, you know what? I argued this point to so many people, but I never ever once said if we had Lonzo because he wasn't there. So I don't do that. I
agree with you. Your point I get totally, but I'm just saying we are saying that though. All right, so you're not saying it, and I get it. But I'm just saying,
I understand it, and I understand it. And I'm not knocking the fact that you guys are saying it. I'm just saying we have to play with what we have, and what we had when he wasn't there was not enough. Period.
No, it wasn't. But you see, but what that showed is what we actually need to sew up is our bench. The Chicago Bulls need to sew up the bench. They need at least 3 good players that can come off that bench, 2 players to give them offense, and 1 good defensive player. That's what they need to sew up. And I would give a Vooch for that. I'm just keeping it 100.
But you can do it in other ways. It's a thing going on now about. I've always said no about it, but and I ain't saying the Bulls organization is even thinking this. It was about putting Kobe and Pat in a package to bring back somebody. First of all, I just mentioned earlier, there's 4 players on the Bulls that's not going to be there. And that's Troy Brown Jr., that's Tony Bradley Jr., and I hate to say another boy, damn, I can't think his name, and Kobe White. Kobe White gonna bring you something back. I'm telling you that now.
He's gonna agree with Kobe White part of it, but Pat Williams played both sides of the ball. He'll fit perfectly.
No, and I don't say get rid of Pat. No, he's a project. No, I don't. I'm not talking about Pat. But you can put a package together that can bring you at least a Mitchell Robinson without messing with anybody else. The core of that team.
But you can New York. But who's New York going to take to get him out there? They gonna want Vooch.
They want Kobe.
They gonna want Kobe and Vooch and Pat. Cause think about
it. They don't want Vooch. They don't want Vooch. They don't want Vooch.
I'm telling you straight up, we ain't putting together no three for one package.
Yeah, like
no, not no 3.
Like
not for just Mitchell.
Gobert, for Rudy Gobert.
See, in Mitchell's case, he's unrestricted. We don't have to put nothing together. We just need to pay him.
For Rudy Gobert, they trying to say they want Pat, they want Vooch, and they want Kobe
No.
White and probably
I
You
wouldn't
don't
do that
need
for
Rudy
nothing.
Gobert. Rudy Gobert for what? That's worse than Vujicic.
Yeah, I don't want no Rudy. No.
Rudy Gobert.
DeAndre Ayton, that's a different story.
We need toughness, bro. I don't even care if this dude is a no name player, bro. I don't care.
No,
If he
I'm
gets
bringing out Rudy Gobert to show you like the difference you got to look at when you're talking about a Mitchell Robinson and when you're talking about a Gobert. For Gobert, they want
listen, I would rather have Mitchell Robinson than Gobert simply because of his contract. Period. You save way more money with Mitchell Robinson.
I just want Chicago to get a bully. I just want him to get a 6'11", 6'12", 7-foot bully. That's just all he's gonna do is grab rebounds and throw that shit to Lonzo and let Lonzo work. That's all I want. That's all
he needs. That's all he needs.
You understand? They don't need the threes. The Zach is gonna hit, man. You understand?
Now, it is a question. I don't care what nobody says. It is a question what Zach is gonna do. And I'm not in his mind, and neither one of us are. But the high probability is that he's going to stay. Now, you start rebuilding his team by that decision. Because I'm telling you guys this, and I'm telling y'all this right now. If Zach walks, the Bulls might go in a totally different direction, guys. They might.
You're right. Yeah, you're right.
No, Lonzo gonna leave. Without a doubt, Lonzo gonna want to get out of there.
Like Lonzo got a 3-1, so that means after 3 years he got a player option. He's gonna force his way out after the after the season right now if they break everything up. That's
now hold on now. There are free agents out there in case Zach leaves. If the Bulls can please the rest of the players on the team, if Zach leaves with another top free agent, then they might stay. And here's the thing, man. We didn't have Zach for 5 years. Zach is more than due every dime that he asks for.
I agree.
I totally agree with that. But if he decides that he don't want to take the money that the Bulls are giving him, which I tried to explain to Ray the other night, he was about, what you mean? I said, it don't matter. Listen, you can look at Anthony Davis. He just did it. He said no to New Orleans. They offered him the max, and he turned it down and took less money.
That's because of LeBron.
If the player decides to do that, it's nothing the organization can do. We can't do anything.
Yeah, but that was a LeBron motivated trade right there, man.
I know it. And well, I mean, okay, so who's influencing Zach right now? I would say nobody.
No, I mean, see, and that's why I've been saying the other night about the money thing. The money gonna work itself out because teams don't want to lose a superstar for nothing. So if Zach decided to leave for any team right now, it's going to be a sign and trade. He's still gonna get his money, and the Bulls gonna get some type of assets back. It just ain't gonna be
decent in return. I doubt it will be the same value, but it's going to be something. The player won't leave already. Yeah. And the main thing is this: if he leaves, the Bulls are not in a terrible state with the team that they currently have. If they get something back decent in return.
I don't see Zach leaving because at the end of the day, the reason why they have the roster that they have is because of Zach.
It's because of Zach. You're right. I know it. And all the talk of all of the stuff about second fiddle, I try to explain. The first time I ever tried to explain this was the other night to Ray. That was totally just myth.
Yeah, I've been a blame
because Zach never said nothing about second fiddle. Never. If you look at his numbers, he shot 0.6% more shots. I mean, less shots than DeMar in the clutch, which means he wasn't even playing second fiddle mostly to him.
Yeah, and plus also, I mean, he said it himself. He was playing injured majority of the season,
and
so technically he was okay with DeMar doing what he was doing because at the end of the day, he wasn't in full health.
Yeah, and he still averaged 24. Yeah, he still averaged 24.
Trust me, you're running it back. DeMar is not letting Zach leave, bro. Come on now. I don't even believe DeMar gonna let Zach leave. That team is just too awesome, man. At the end of the day, that's a 2K23 team right there. Like, how could you go wrong, bro?
And they only had one season together. Like, that's what people forget.
Yeah,
like,
but no panic. Here's the question I have. Where is the narrative coming from that the Bulls are going to let DeMar walk or trade it. Where is that coming from?
Nah, I don't see that.
That ain't even nowhere in they, that ain't even nowhere in they. I'm not saying DeMar is the best player in the world, but he was brought here for a reason. Vooch was brought here for a reason, and Lonzo was brought here for a reason. Reason being, Zach LaVine. He recruited all of them.
Yep.
Well, I ain't gonna front. DeMar had a lot of options. I just think they all closed up, and that's where his agent probably got him, and he said, all right, man, we'll just do it.
Well, yeah. Now, DeMar wasn't overwhelmed about coming to the Bulls. He was not that. His regular destination, he wanted L.A.
Yeah.
He was
But they decided to cancel that Buddy Hield trade because they still could have put Buddy Hield and the Rose under the cap space if they had trade for Buddy Hield. But when they going to get Russell Westbrook, that data all that bringing the Rosen over, so he going with the money. Who been offering the most money, which would have been Rose.
Exactly, and that's how DeMar got to Chicago because he was supposed to. Go ahead.
Look what it did for him. It got him a second team All NBA for his next contract to get a max.
And I don't think DeMar's gonna play the same next year, man. Like I said, I think the reason why we got that type of DeMar, the ball hogging DeMar, the reason why we got him is because, like I said, he was playing on the Popovich, and Popovich plays a certain way. Popovich, he has no stars, man. So DeMar, I mean, people need to remember, DeMar was traded from the Toronto Raptors. The Toronto Raptors went on to win a championship. You understand? So all that emotion was still built up in him because he was not part of that championship team. You understand? Now you get traded to San Antonio, Raptors win the championship, and now you under a Popovich regime, which Popovich is not going to let you do you. So even though you're pissed off that the Raptors just won a chip, you still can't go crazy because Popovich is not going to allow you to go crazy. So once he got free and got to Chicago, this is the reason why you got that type of DeMar, because he's finally free. He can finally just put up buckets the way that he wants to. But what I think is he's going to learn from experience. And then this year coming in with the whole entire team together, you're going to see a different DeMar. He's going to play a little bit more under control, in my opinion.
And just to let you know too, Ted, Steph got hurt with 4 minutes and 14 seconds to go in the fourth, and they were down by 12.
Right.
At the time. So who's to say if he'd have went off? I don't see if he ever came back or not. But it was 4 minutes, 14 seconds to go in the fourth. Celtics was up 110-98. So they were up 12 when he got hurt. So,
and to go back to Toronto, that championship, people like to say, oh, they just want one play out. But you remember now, Siakam ain't been Siakam when the Rosen been there. So like, he's been a pretty good team when Kawhi get over there. Kawhi barely played that season. He played like maybe half the season games or a little bit more than half. They get in the playoffs. They barely squeak past Philadelphia. So like, this has been the first year they ain't had to run into LeBron in the East. There's a lot of factors that played into that.
Big point that you just brought up right there. Huge point that you brought up right there. So there's a good chance that even if DeMar was there, because just remember, they won that championship off of that shot that Kawhi put up that hit the rim like 1,000 times and then fell in.
That happened Game 7 in Philly.
Come on now, stop it. Like, people got to keep it 100. I mean, kudos to them. They won the chip. I ain't taking nothing away from them. But that ball hit the rim like 1,000 times and fell in. That could have been a DeRozan shot. Same way. What was the difference? He didn't run into LeBron. What if Kawhi ran into LeBron that season? What would have happened? You never know.
And they had a top team.
Yo, we about to get up out of here, y'all.
All right, man.
Yo, peace and love, man. Salute.
Great night, guys. We'll see you
Flight
tomorrow.
Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.